keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Through the day, deep inside, faster than a puppy loose. Got no time for your vices. I'd rather be alone. You lost me, and this isn't your party. Yeah, so long all the times that I miss. Sure you wanna feel sorry, but what does it mean? To a clown with no mask, to a filth in a sheet. Sorry I lost you, and I know you don't like it. Yeah, so long all the times that you miss. Should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Tonight I get back my feel. Adios to all your shit. Go ahead, just take this deal. Go back to your fake friends. Once I'm gone, there's no regrets. This is me at my best, and you never get it, never will. It's your chance to finally quit. Sure you wanna feel sorry, but what does it mean? To a clown with no mask, to a filth in a sheet. Sorry I lost you, and you never get it, never will. It's your chance to finally quit. Should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Should I keep your number? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number? Keep your number on my phone.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi. I actually started on time for once when I said I was going to. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Good morning, chat. Hello. I hope you had a good night, and I hope you've had a good morning so far. Wow. All right. Nope. I want this one. The pea pod. Did I though? I've been awake since 9. I've been awake since 9. I've taken a shower. I've done all of it. And in fact, I didn't really go to bed till like 3. I had stuff to do. What? What? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? 6 hours is plenty. 6 hours is more than I usually get. You know. It's fine. We're fine. 6 is not enough. I usually get less than 6. Listen. Yeah, we're still Naomi. We're just not at work right this second. Cool. I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. Oh my god. Don't call me a boomer. I can't believe you. Alright. We gotta do our morning... Oh! We have our... I forgot about that. Wait, what? We should go to Benny's. But hello, chat. I hope you have had a good day. Wow, words. We have 1 day left until the pred trial, and it's looking to be spicy, and I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Genuinely don't know how it's gonna turn out. You only got like 4 hours of sleep. That's usually how much I get on average. You're ready for this trial? Whew. I don't know if I am. Watch your back. That's what we've been doing all week. I haven't decided yet if we're going on duty today, because I worry that like the day before the trial is going to be the worst. Like, we're definitely not going on duty the day of the trial. Absolutely not. But do we go on duty the day before the trial? I don't have enough cash. More cash. There's not always other people to ride with. Here we go. Lemon haze. Oh, okay. Another booster pack. Shirley did ask for a ride along, it's true. We could ask if she wants to do it. Are they here to take my s'mores?
Justice pop? Justice pop? Ice
orange just ice.
I did not
Are they here to steal my s'mores?
Just ice.
Are they here to take my s'mores?
Oh, I like the cookies.
I love this sweet tea.
I like sweet tea. I'm originally from the South.
Well, this is sweet tea.
They're gonna buy my s'mores.
Gone, but not
There's
forgotten.
somebody here.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's somebody else that came in behind us.
Oh yeah, I've been here a little while. You guys are fine.
Oh, hello. Is this guy? What's your name, sir? Marty?
Are you able to?
Well, I am now. I wasn't originally.
Hmm?
Okay, all right. He didn't want to sell me this coffee. I'll wait until we're all done. We'll all go in order. I'll let you go next.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna grab a coffee from right here. Here we go. Let me just grab a cup from here. There you go.
All right. Let's try buying 2 of these this time. And 2 of those.
Oh, just grabbing it off the floor, I guess.
That's what I thought. So you're not able to buy the drinks, right? Other than the regular coffee?
I was not able to buy the drinks.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe it's the drinks, yeah, because
Yeah,
I
that's what
got
I
an
thought.
ice
Let
cream
me,
sandwich.
Should probably tell someone about that. One
Maybe I should call
Yeah.
Miss Lemons again.
Well, I was
mean,
I was
yep.
gonna call the Bug Stars, but
Oh yeah, they probably need to call them. But
Yeah.
Angus is trying to get a hold of Mrs. Lemons to.
Well, she just
Talk
swatted
her anyway.
out.
Right, he's called her. She may be busy, but maybe not anymore. I like your hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Just
it
kind
reminds
of
me.
happened. It's like cotton candy, right?
Yeah, it's like cotton candy. It reminds me of my car I have outside. I have blue with a pink pearlescence on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. It's my brand new Asbo.
Oh, you got an Aspo?
I did.
I have one of those. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Mine has the big spoiler on it.
Ah, yes. See, I found that a bit excessive for what I was using it for, which is mostly
Navcake, hello,
transporting my
Gung-Ho.
friends to and from the hospital from Burger Shot, since I'm manager there, and
That's all you use this car for, is the transport?
I mean, I needed a 5-seater at least for
Oh,
that,
yes,
because
I understand.
It's never one person I have to pick up.
Well, the thing is, with the giant spoiler, if you run out of space, you can just put one of them on the spoiler.
That's true, but I don't want to be too unsafe with that, especially leaving the hospital.
True.
I don't want to have to turn around and go right back.
I ended up getting a new car myself. I still have my Aspo, but I wanted something small.
Yeah. No, it took me a very long time to get an Asbo. What is this, a Brioso?
A Brioso 300, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's
look
a
at
cutie.
this. Peapod. I love
Yeah,
that.
isn't it cute?
I still have to come up with a cute name for my car. I have a
Oh, God.
dilettante that I named Bluebird, and I have a Cheburek named Birdie.
Oh, that's cute. I forgot I still have my tape. Oh, I forgot about that.
Very nice. I like this a lot.
Right, it's actually really good. It's not even performance upgraded yet, and it's very fast.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm taking advantage of my morning voice. Any word from Shirley?
No,
Oh,
she hates me.
I'll try.
I don't think she knows who you are.
Yeah, true. Steven's probably been telling her my name's Agnes.
Hello, Mrs. Pendragon.
What?
Okay.
Mrs. Pendragon.
Oh, sorry. Do you not want to be called Mrs. Pendragon?
I'm not married.
Well, you can still be Mrs.
Anyway, has anyone talked to you about issues buying the drinks at Lemon Haze yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jessie's friend came and apparently can't buy them, and also the gas in the stores. It's not seeming to be working, so we can't make anything.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I think there's some maintenance going on. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that you knew, because it basically Marty tells us that the price isn't right, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be, maybe try to go to a different storefront and see if it's the same, but it might be a universal thing.
I don't think it is, because I've been able to buy things from Deja Brew all night.
It's
It's right outside the hospital, so I've been visiting there, but I can buy things from Deja Brew, and they also do like the custom drinks like you guys do.
Okay. Ooh, okay. If it's just us, we might need to talk to John about it, but yeah. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'm doing a house tour, so I gotta go, but you have
Okay.
a wonderful day.
Have fun, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
She's in the middle of a house tour, that's why she wasn't answering.
Ah.
But they already know. They're gonna talk to, I guess, John about it, because they thought it might be a universal thing, but it's a just them thing, because I can buy drinks from Deja Brew, and they're the same kind of drinks that they have. So.
Right. It like.
Hi!
It's,
Oh my
goodness.
god! Well.
What
Alright,
in the?
well.
What in the heck?
What the frick?
Oh
I don't
boy.
wanna walk
Hello?
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 I think it might be a local. Hello? Yeah, that's a local.
That's a local. Yeah.
Yeah, the
oh,
local hit the gas station.
Driving a big old Humvee
It-
like
it
that in
was
yeah.
a local. Oh, God.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, it's out of the road now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is horribly unfortunate.
Yeah. Huh. This is fine.
They just completely took this stop sign. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
no,
stop
it's.
sign.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They are crispy. I'll just ask the local tow to come in and help them out.
Yeah.
I
That's
can't look at that body.
Yeah. No, me neither.
No?
I feel it was crispy. Too crispy for me.
Oh. I guess I'm just used to it.
I'm not used to that at all. And now I never want to eat pork cracklings again.
Pork rinds. No,
Ah.
can't do it. I want my pocket pet, and I want it now.
You can
Oh?
be patient, all right? Be very patient, and you.
Noob, thank you for the follow.
You
Hello
will
and
be
welcome.
a very good pet parent, but you have to have patience.
What kind of
'cause you have to
pocket
be
pet are you
patient,
after?
yeah.
I want it now. And well, I want to get a kitty cat eventually, but I like lizards.
Are you gonna get an iguana?
I could get an iguana.
They're very nice. They're very cute.
What do you think, Felix? Me and an iguana.
Honestly, I can very much see that.
Do they have birds?
Mm,
I
Other than the
don't believe so.
chickens, I
Yeah,
don't
there's a
believe
chi- there's
they
a-
do.
You get a
I
chicken.
I like chickens. I like birds.
Yeah, and if you, you can end up adopting a chicken if you wanted to get one of those instead of a kitty
Mhm.
cat. But I
They're
know
very
that
small.
Angus has his heart set on a kitty cat. It
Yeah,
take
I
a
want kitty
while,
cat.
but
I speak kitty cat.
Oh?
yeah, but he
Well.
hates catfish.
Oh.
Yeah, I just took him on his first fishing tournament ever, and I heard that noise a lot. that
Oh,
came
when
out of
is
his
the
mouth
next
there.
one?
Like in an hour and 49 minutes, maybe?
Maybe I'll do it.
What's your name?
I'm Naomi.
Ooh, Naomi. That's a beautiful name.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet you, Naomi. I'm
I'm-
Felix.
That's Felix. He's my boss. I'm Angus.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a prime cut of beef.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
That's what my mom told me.
Yes,
Well,
and
it's
if you
cute.
if you talk to Steven refers to him as Agnes.
Agnes. All right. And
That
that
darn
might be why
Steven.
Shirley wasn't answering. Maybe she just, didn't know who you were.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Also, I don't think they've ever met, and he got her number off of Yellow Pages.
I think I've served her at
Oh.
Burger Shot once or twice, but besides that, and customers don't really care to ask us our names or anything, so it's not really
Yeah.
like, she would know who
Oh.
I was because, they just don't care about us really.
What? Maybe you have
But
like a. maybe
we
like a
sure do
sign
care
up.
about them.
Oh.
Yeah, some people put up signs. I like to just be like, welcome. I'm Felix. How can I help you today?
That's very
Welcome
nice.
to Burger Shot. This is Angus. You are at the Vespucci location.
Well, I mean, we're the only location that's open anymore. We had multiple locations, but the
I
Dean
remember
World
the Dean World
location,
one.
yeah, that got closed down.
Why
it
did
was
it
a-
close down,
yeah.
by the way?
It was terrible to work there
Oh,
to
was
begin
it?
with. Yeah, anytime any music was playing, that's all you would hear. At
Oh.
amplified sounds inside of Plus,
It's
we would
already
have to
hard
bring,
taking orders with people talking.
And we would
I
also
see.
have to bring all the ingredients that we have inside of the entire store with us over there when we move spaces.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a hassle.
Yeah, and
You
then
couldn't
now
just
it
leave
yeah.
stuff there.
Well, we would leave stuff there, and it would just it would go bad.
I see.
Also, we use a lot of our ingredients at any given time, so it's very hard to take a whole bunch of stuff when you need to.
Oh, Jesus. Fair enough. I think there's a race going through.
It's probably what caused that freaking explosion.
Maybe.
I think that local just drove into the gas pump over there.
Wait, another one?
No. What the explosion happened. I think that was
Oh,
just
yeah.
somebody driving into the gas station.
Oh, it definitely was. I don't think anyone hit them into it. I didn't hear a crash before it happened.
No, I think they drove into themselves because they are terrible drivers, and Anybody gets a driver's license in this city with absolutely no schooling whatsoever.
True, but that's why you can go to right of way if you really need one.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of people who it's too late for them because they're the charred remains inside of a car.
It's okay. He got taken to the morgue.
Oh.
How am I doing? I'm doing great.
Oh,
Oh, well, I hope he has a fun ride there.
hopefully
Wait,
he gets
no, you said
cremated
morgue?
because I think burial's
Well, I
disgusting.
think he already was cremated.
He was kind of, yeah, he was on the verge already.
Burying people's gross. Everyone should
what if-
burn.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
gonna take you to the cemetery so you can, face your fear of that.
Ew. No.
A friend of mine is in
It's-
that cemetery.
It's a very nice place. It's very calming. There's like just a still pool there of water you can sit and watch, and it's very comforting.
Mm-hmm.
With the smell of death and the worms.
Not even
You
remote.
can't,
I
you
mean,
can't
flesh.
smell anyone.
I mean,
But you can
we-
picture
you
them
can go,
down
don't
there.
don't go into the crypt. How about that?
Ew.
Why do you picture them down there?
Because they're down there.
But why
They
do you
are down
picture-
there.
Why do you
He's-
picture
He's
them?
very vivid imagination.
Yes, I'm very, I'm very creative. I have a creative mind. I can't help it. And I'm sensitive when it comes to death.
Oh, I see. I think I'm
Yeah,
just very
yeah.
used to it at this point that I'm kind of desensitized to it.
Yeah, we were even catch and releasing when we were fishing.
Oh, I do that too.
Yeah. So it's always good. You got to take care of the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you got to feed the birds.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, yeah. That's. I don't think they know that story, Angus.
Hmm? What do you mean? Is there-
when
is
I
there
was
something-
little, I let 2 turtles go that I had taken captive, and I watched one get eaten by a bird
Oh.
right as I let it go. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Well,
It's really
just,
traumatizing.
Just think you helped that bird survive.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. So that releasing back into the wild. That's why he associates that with
It's a
feeding the birds.
circle of life.
Yeah. Sometimes it can't be helped.
No, it can't.
I like turtles.
I like
Yeah.
turtles.
We like turtles.
They're very cute. Yeah.
Turtle.
Yeah. I've got a pocket pet turtle that I've had for a very, very long time, and
Ooh,
still
maybe I
take
should
care
get a
of 'em.
pocket
Yeah.
turtle.
You probably would do very well with a pocket turtle.
Yeah,
They're very easy to take care of.
I'll name him Smush.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's a really cute name.
Yep, I'm gonna get a turtle.
All right.
You gonna get
Oh,
it
my
from
name is
Shirley?
Smush.
Gang.
Turtle gang. Dab.
Yeah, I.
Ooh,
have
I feel better
turtle,
now.
And,
Oh,
and
good.
our friend Clara has a couple of turtles as well.
A couple. I didn't.
Clara. I know Clara.
Yeah. She's got 2 turtles she adopted together because they
Do.
they were brothers or siblings and
Do.
wanted to
Cause
stay
I
together.
forgot I have
She's
this.
friends with Lucky, and she's a star. But she cries, cause she's so sad and brokenhearted.
Oh.
No, I think.
No, I made that
yeah.
up.
Yeah, she doesn't cry. She's usually very happy.
She seemed pretty up in her spirits today when I talked to her after
Wait,
I
who did,
sang.
Lucky or Clara?
Lucky's always.
Oh, lucky.
Ah.
Clara, not so much.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's a friend. She's always trying to be a friend for my friends.
I've just been trying to make her laugh for the last 3 days.
Oh, I see.
I think it worked today.
Well, that's good.
Yep, 3rd day's the charm.
Awkward for Kiki, cause she knows why Clara is upset, but Naomi can't.
And these Rolexes have to be fake that we found in the water.
How do we find out?
Oh, you just take him to
Yeah.
Pawn Hub.
Yeah.
I brought him like 113 Rolexes and they get me $4,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-mm. I mean, considering that much used to get me $5,000 at the fence, $4,000's okay.
What's a sapphire worth? $60,000.
No. No idea, but probably a couple hundred.
Ugh. What about Aquamarine? $100,000?
I don't know.
You might need to find a gem appraiser.
Yeah, through
Which,
the
speaking of,
OC.
they probably have them in Yellow Pages.
Oh, there's a judge, but of
There's
course they're
two
busy.
of them. There's Chase and
Yeah.
Benjamin.
They have very identical advertisements in the Yellow Pages.
Question, do either of you know anything about storage units?
You store stuff in them.
Well, yes, but do you
yeah.
know, like, around how much they might cost or something?
I'm uncertain. I do not know.
I tried contacting Pillbot yesterday because it said text only, and I texted him, but he never answered.
That mofo tried to
Yeah.
charge me $6,000 for driving lessons.
6, it's 3.
Yeah, he tried to charge me double.
Oh my gosh, I just got a phone call from Clara. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Hello, Clara?
Chase
Yeah, her boyfriend
Ward.
tried to kill Steven and Shirley, and she's trying to defend him for it.
Naomi. What a pretty name.
Well, thank you. It was a birthday gift.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, heh, that's clever.
Yeah, right. I will say I didn't come up with that one. I stole it from somebody else.
Yeah, it's still pretty clever.
Right.
I've never heard that joke before.
Well, you can use it from now on.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good one.
I
hope
wonder
his,
what Clara wants.
Yeah, I hope his friend Clara is okay.
I think she'll be okay. I don't really know what's going on with her, but she's been kind of depressy lately.
Oh. Well, I hope she gets better.
Well, I don't think her hair's blue anymore, so like
Wait,
dark,
what?
deep, like sad blue. I think she dyed her hair blue, like a dark, deep blue, because she was sad, and it was back to normal today, so I think she's getting better.
Isn't it always blue?
Oh, well, it was black today. I just met her,
Oh.
so I don't know if she dyed her hair or someone said something about her blue hair, so I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe
Black?
she's worse because black is worse.
Hmm.
Maybe she's metamorphosing.
It was Clara's place that they were doing the tour for.
Oh.
Yeah, and so they're going to be leaving that house really soon because there were a couple people in that one household that wanted to adopt, so they did a joint walkthrough.
Oh. Awkward.
Oh.
And yeah, so
Shirley was doing a house
we
tour
can head
for
over
Clara.
to Paleto Pets, and as soon as they're done with everything, they're gonna come right up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we can get you your pocket
Is
pet.
Steven with her?
No.
Okay, good.
It's Mrs. Lemons.
Because he's gonna give me a hard time. I know Steven.
Yeah.
That's what friends do, right?
Yeah. Oh, he does it out of love.
Yeah, he does it out of love to every one of us that he works with constantly.
Constantly. And I don't know what's going on, but there are broken Steven toys all over Burger Shot lately. I have no idea
Oh.
how that's happened.
Yeah, I've been picking them up and trying to glue the little fedoras back on.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
You know, you kind of look a little bit like Steven with this sweater on. You sure you're not related to him?
A little bit, actually, yeah.
It's
And
not
with
the
like the
first time I've heard
haircut
it.
and the facial hair and the glasses.
He could be my dad,
Oh,
but
I
I
think
heard
he's
he's
only a
only
couple
3
have
years
have
older
you
than
ever
me.
have you ever said that in front of him?
Nope.
I feel like you should, because I would love to hear that
Yeah,
reaction.
I feel like his. I've seen his hacker profile. Hobo Kyle.
You
showed
told
it
me
to
he's
yeah.
like actually
He's in his
old.
70s, according to that.
Oh boy,
No, that's not that old.
this is a really nice wig. Yeah,
That's like
I made it by
Middle
accident. We
aged.
kept it.
nowadays. You know, 30's the new
Yeah.
15.
Well, I mean, if you're in your 70s and
Ugh.
you're middle aged, you're living to 140 something.
I'm 22.
Oof.
22 years young.
Wow.
Well, should we head on over to Paleto Pets?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
wouldn't
do
mind
that.
seeing it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the back there.
Let's go see Shirley. Can you break this fence? You can. Hmm. Can I get on top of this? I can't. Oh, those are your bikes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were going around from skate park to skate park, trying out our all the fun stuff we can do with our bikes.
Ah, I see. I'm gonna be right back.
It's all us. It's all ours. You can't tell what I'm wearing. Maybe you try it on, you might. And I know it might be daring, but there is no need to feel fright. 'Cause everybody loves you and everybody wants you too. Come on a little closer, get closer to becoming you. Tiny mountain queen who wanna show us who you really are. Shining bright city of stars, we run the show, this is all ours. Standing taller than the trees, they were down, we get this far. Shining bright city of stars, they can't take away what's ours. It's all 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 ours.
I do like that song. If it is a little weird, but I do like that song. Is he okay?
He's being dramatic, yeah. He's
Oh. Is it because
fine.
he has
Angus,
to wait?
Angus, are you? Angus.
Uh-oh.
I'm definitely not using my legs to crawl forward right
No,
now.
you're not. Not at all.
I was just joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
your
good.
commitment to this is impeccable, going through that pile of glass back there.
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh,
The
my
denim
knee's
will
okay.
save. Yeah, your denim will protect you.
yeah. These
you're fine.
are Levi's. You know, very
They're tough. I want to get on top of it.
Yeah. No, I got mine from JCPenney. They're not very expensive.
I want to get on top
Yeah,
of
I
it.
wear Levi's because
You want to get on top? You're gonna want to climb up here and then try
Oh,
to jump on top.
There
of
we
that,
go.
yeah.
I was trying to use the air conditioner.
Ooh, you gotta jump on top of that.
Uh-oh. What have you done?
Yeah, get out of there.
Right at me.
He kind of reminds me of Winston. See if we can do it.
close.
Parkour.
Hmm? Oh, no, I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Now, Shirley saw this outfit and she was with us when we made this wig, so she should know it's us. She's just not going to know that it's Naomi. Can I walk across this? I can. Haha! I found an easier way than jumping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just walk. It wasn't very hard.
Oh, I'm sure it's not. I trip and fall over my feet.
You did it.
Wow. Could you go around the whole thing? I feel like my shoes wouldn't last that long and the barbed wire would get my feet eventually.
It doesn't look like it's shaped the same way.
True.
We walked across it in sneak.
Ow.
Is that Jessie? I think that's Jessie. It is Jessie.
Excited dab.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
What
I'm
are you
really
getting?
excited. I'm getting a husky.
Oh, what color?
Black and white.
Oh, cute.
Hey, Dr. Poopa!
Oh.
Yeah, Shirley
Dr.
and Clara
Pepper's
are on
such a
their
good
way
pup.
up.
Yeah.
It went really well, if you ask me. I
Wonderful.
think we were...
Ooh.
Yeah. Really excited.
Well,
Dude, you just
I'm
give him a
happy things
bath.
are-
He's so soft.
He is very soft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this is
There she is.
This is the
Oh,
the vehicle I was
that's
telling you about.
yeah, that's nice.
Isn't it great?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I've got
really
one of
like
those
that.
as well.
It kind of matches my sweater.
Hi, Winnie.
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Naomi today.
Okay.
Because an intern at the hospital decided he wanted to threaten Tessa's life, but somehow knew who I was. Yeah. So I had to
Oh.
change.
Okay. Naomi.
He's gonna get fired, so it's fine. I mean, it's not
Does
fine.
everyone here know or no?
So Felix and Agnes have met me as Naomi. They don't know who I actually am.
Okay, okay.
I don't think Jessie knows, but she's, Jessie. She's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Well, I hope you're having a great day, Naomi.
I am. I have a lot of s'mores. I'm just gonna start eating them.
Although he is pretty sneaky when it comes to trying to get extra treats. Just how he convinced you to give him more fries earlier.
Just to remember, Jessie, you wanted a husky, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Clara, a pit bull.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Kiki.
Huh?
Just said hi.
Naomi.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I confused you for someone else.
It's okay. Happens a lot.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, of course.
She doesn't know.
I'm gonna go
She
let
doesn't
them out of
know.
their
She
cages
doesn't know.
and get them all set up in there. So just give me a moment, and then we can get started. Okay.
Sure thing.
All right.
Ooh, how exciting!
Let me know what you need.
Okay. So I won a fishing tournament earlier.
I'm so excited, I kind of feel like I gotta poop.
I mean, we don't wear this
Easy
hairstyle
too.
like ever
There's some
anymore.
Bags over there.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, Winnie, I need you to go over and hang out, okay?
Yeah, it was most likely a voice ID.
Felix, I'm gonna think about a drink real quick.
So how much do you have total right now?
It's difficult,
Whatever you have, whatever you need left.
because Kiki doesn't agree with how Clara is handling the whole situation. Babies. Look at them, they're so cute. Wow. Look at them. No, we're just here to hang out. We're just vibing. Husky, 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 husky. Can we adopt a pit bull? We don't want a pit bull though. We are happy with our Freya, with our Frey. Oh, babies, look at them all. Freya! Frey, our Freya. Oh, she's pairing them up. Look at that. She's got the black and whites together and the brown and whites together and the whites together. It's so cute. I love it. Look at her color coordinating the dogs. I love how you color coordinated the dogs.
You know, I thought it was a good idea.
I love it.
They have like the same color, and
They
so,
do.
You know, it's
They're so cute.
Okay, let me go grab them.
Hi, Winnie.
All right, you guys want
Can we kick the ball? We can kick the ball! Oh.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, Jessie, you wanted a black and white husky, and Clara, you wanted the black / gray pit bull, correct?
Yeah, that was.
All right.
that
Feel
was
free to
basically
go
the
up to
idea.
them. You guys can talk. You guys can see all the other different black puppies.
Oh, it's so cute. Hey, buddy. What are we doing?
Oh, she's walking away.
This is just a chance for you guys to see them, and if you guys want like a different one or anything, you guys can just see and meet them for the first time.
You are Jen, look at you.
You love the shepherd? That's Winnie.
Oh my
Winnie the
God.
Pooch.
Can I go and meet your friends?
Lovely dog.
They're good dogs. I'm gonna break them.
I know.
Oh, the grey one's so cute as well.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I have the white husky out, I always think of Freya.
You gotta be careful with the white ones, though. If you take them out on like a hiking trail, they look like wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there was,
okay,
there was one
that
time
happened.
mine came running up to me and it actually scared the hell out of me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
My friend.
Posey mistook Winnie for a mountain lion one time.
Oh, Bryce almost did that once with Freya.
Oh my god, look at you.
He stopped before he did it. Thank God, because I would have hurt him. Yeah, the shepherds are really pretty. I love the shepherds, especially this one. Winnie is my favorite of the shepherds. First of all, she looks like a cow. Second, they're adorable. But their mouths never close. They're always panting. Although I guess the pitties are too.
Hello. Oh, look at you.
Can we adopt a shepherd and a pitty? You want us to just have all the dogs?
Hi. Hello.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Clara has become the dog whisperer.
I guess so.
I am being judged by the council, I guess.
And approved.
I think we can sneak in now while the dogs are looking in a different direction.
Oh my god.
More dogs?
Oh my goodness! You're getting married!
I mean, if you're gonna go out, is there a better way?
I mean, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I've had a dance party in here with multiple animals before.
Oh my
It's been the
goodness.
best thing ever.
That sounds incredible.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Okay. Hey. Look at you.
Oh, look at them.
So what are you guys thinking?
I really like the brown one. The brown one's a
I
really
know it's a
cool
lot.
pattern.
I know they're all so stinking cute.
Like, I love-
and it probably made your decision a lot
I love
harder.
how it looks on their
but-
faces.
So,
Like, I love how the brown one looks. It's really cool.
oh, look at you.
And like, I know that we were originally slated to get the black and white one, but I'm really glad that we got the all white one by mistake instead. But the red one, the red brown one is really cool. Like, I love the eyes. I love the pattern on the face. Oh,
Yeah.
an appropriate drama queen. Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
And then I do really love I love the pattern. Like, the thing about the black and white husky though was because it was the
They're all
eyes,
sweet.
but the white husky still has those eyes.
How do you do this without like explaining
So.
every day?
Oh my gosh! I brought out a
all.
black
They look like they're
cat
having a
named him
meeting.
Salem, and it was the worst decision of my life.
How much are
because I
dogs? They're the
can't
same
stop thinking
price.
about Salem, and I want Salem, and
Waiting for
yeah.
the day no pixel gets chihuahuas.
Hi.
Yeah,
Why is it
yeah,
taking me so long to pet
I'm done.
animals?
I'm done.
Uh-huh. Is that the one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm smitten. Hey,
Perfect. What about you, Jessie?
I'm gonna go for the black and white one.
Okay. All right. Let me get the
Pet
distractions
all the
out of the
dogs.
way.
Pet
Yeah.
all the dogs. I haven't pet them all yet. No, I didn't pet them yet. No.
Okay. do it.
Yeah, I pet them. Okay, here we go. I pet them.
All right. Come here, buddy. You'll get adopted one day. All of you guys will. It's gonna be fine.
oh, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. If I could, I would adopt you all.
I mean, what's stopping you?
Come here, Freya, look-alike. Okay, is that all distractions gone? Okay. All right, perfect. All right. Now, if I could, I would let you guys go home with them today, but there's a whole process that needs to happen.
That is okay.
Alright.
That is okay.
So bear with me. This goes for everyone. This is going to be my first time doing an actual adoption. So, yeah, just if you guys want to be here, you're more than welcome. But it's just going to be a whole lot of
paperwork. Yep.
I'm just vibing.
Okay.
I got Winnie. I'm good.
Let me just double check things. Okay. It's gonna sound like a weird question, but Jessie and Clara, do you guys have any little hamsters in your brain right now?
Negative.
Okay, Jessie?
I do.
Okay. There's gonna be one part where you're gonna have to shield the eyes of the hamsters.
Okay.
It's just one quick little part. It's nothing too crazy. But you guys do have to fill out an adoption form.
Oh.
But let me just go over my notes to make sure that I'm doing the right steps. So give me a moment.
There we go. Perfect. We just vibing with Winnie. Actually, maybe Sunbathe 2.
Okay.
No. Sunbathe 3? No, there's only the one. There's only the 2. Okay. That's the one. Alright, we're gonna do that. This one? This one is Dear Society by Loving Caliber. We just vibing with Winnie because Freya's at home. Because
Okay, I need to go to the
Kiki doesn't want to
ATM
risk
and get a number really fast, so give me one moment.
Kiki doesn't want to risk Freya getting hurt because of her again.
So I know
While
that
people
was
are after her.
and Brownie, but
Wait, really?
Brownie doesn't quite feel like
It's probably the sirens. Oh look, I bet you it's the sirens. My VOD is constantly getting muted because of sirens. It's a very easy fix. Just takes a couple days for them to approve it. Let's see. Appeal muted audio? Yep, it's the sirens. Let me just appeal that real quick. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I forget to check. Alright, here we go. Why is this one muted? Did they never... Oh, that one's also the sirens. Let me do that real quick. For whatever reason, Twitch will mute siren sound effects, citing that it belongs to fire truck, siren, and horn blast start in this distance as it's literally fire truck, siren, and horn blast start in distance as it passes by with traffic ambience. The Hollywood Edge sound effects library. It's always the sirens. And the thing is, it's not the entire VOD with sirens. It's literally just like a piece here and there. It's a very, very specific section.
All right. First, we're going to do the adoption form. Then we're going to go over the contract. And then we'll do the payment and all of that jazz.
Also,
and
Kiki likes watching her friends work.
Okay. So. I'm so nervous. Okay, we got this. I'm fine.
You got this.
Everything is fine.
But, Kiki loves watching her friends work, so she's happy to be here while Shirley does this and just vibe with Winnie.
And then I have to quiz you guys. I'm nervous about the quiz. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sound effects library. So we're
this
just gonna always have
for
to mute
everyone
it, or no,
who
unmute it, rather.
ends up seeing this. If you guys are gonna open this, you need to make sure that the hamsters inside your brain do not see it. Okay. Is everyone clear on that?
Yeah.
I don't think it's something devs have control over.
All right. So what I'm gonna do?
It's always been a thing. You're a
Actually, I
hamster?
can just- I
Hi.
think I can
There's
just
a you
Oh,
here.
maybe I
Hang
should.
on. Where is he? We were just saying that this guy reminds us of you. It looks like you as Winston. Your hairstyle. Yeah. He stole it. If you would Steven, it'd be.
All right. Jessie and Clara, you guys can both grab that.
Here we go. Actually, almost perfect.
Now,
If I
your
go here.
transaction IDs.
Perfect.
Let me know when you have that form up and ready
Actually,
to be
I'm
filled
gonna go a
out.
little bit more this way.
Already.
There we go.
Okay, Jessie,
Now we
your
vibing with
transaction
Winnie.
ID is gonna be 1239.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that
And
hairstyle
Clara,
was made for
yours
you know.
is gonna be 1240.
That and the cat helmet.
All right, and then obviously you just fill out everything according to what you want. Now let me make sure I get all of the breeds right for you guys. So Jessie, for you, you're gonna put down that you want a husky, the gray/black one.
Yeah.
And then for you, Clara, you're gonna say you want a
No.
pit bull and you
Don't
want the
change
gray
the
one.
haircut. The haircut's so Winston.
And obviously, you guys get the decision of naming your animal.
Yay.
Default Danny hair, no eyebrows, and Kiki face. Bruh, the Kiki face at the hospital yesterday was insane. There was so much of it. Literally the only way you could know who anyone was by voice
And
IDing and
detective
outfit
adoption
IDing
repeats
them.
day.
It was insane.
Correct.
It was so bad. We just vibing with Winnie. I'm glad that we could be here for Shirley's first adoption.
Yes, July 7th, 2022.
Done.
Perfect.
Bunny walked to the hospital was like, what the hell? The only thing about signs is I wish they didn't, you know, cover people. There's so many screenshots that I could take. Well, I guess I could, but then the dog bowls are in the way. Hi, Gatsby. Hi, buddy. What's up? Come here. Let me pet you. Come here. Let me pet you. What are you looking at? Come here. Let me pet you. I know you hear me. Your ears are twitching at me. Hi. Come on. Come here.
Okay.
Don't make me get up and get you.
We're good to go there.
Yep.
Kind of looked like Shelby. Yeah,
Sorted.
somebody said I looked like Shelby last night. Fine. I'm gonna get up.
Let me fill out this
Why are
stuff.
you leaving?
Mhm.
Why? Why are you leaving? Here, I love you. Let me love you. I didn't see you. I'm gonna feel that. Oh, you're gonna come in now.
Jessie, what'd you go with for the name of your dog?
You're in the way
Cookie.
now, bud.
Oh,
Gatsby Bork 3 times if you want. Keep you adopt new dogs. No, he's being a quiet boy. I think he's having sad boy hours. He does that every now and then. He has sad boy hours. Naomi needs a dog of her own. Why sad boy Gatsby? Because why not?
Sorry,
Life
guys,
is
I'm
hard
just
when you're a
filling things
Gatsby.
out.
No rush.
He's not getting enough attention, but then when you try to give him attention, he walks away. He's like, oh, pay attention to me. Wait, no, don't touch me. Life do be hard for puppers, yeah. Gatsby, don't bark if you want us to adopt all the doggos. He's playing hard to get, yeah. He's just being a little drama queen. Huh? Hi, buddy. Why do you look like an ASPCA ad? Come here. Come here, let me love you. I see your little tail nub. I see it wiggling. You can't ignore me. Gatsby, please let me love you. Oh, no? Come on. Come on, let me love you. Hi. Hi there. How are you? Surrounded by dogs in game, have a doggo in real life. Look, won't accept the forced lure children, so you're forcing the new animal children. You guys are trying so hard. You really.
All right, so the
really
next
want
step
all
is I'm going to be
this.
giving you guys both a custom contract with your information on both of them.
Bye, Gatsby.
What you're going to do is you're going to want to really read through this because this is what you're going to be quizzed on. So just make sure to read every line of this contract before you sign it. And then we should be okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's kind of weird to see Shirley not in overalls.
All right, I just finished yours, Jessie. So I'm
And
just
with
gonna
her
work on
hair
Clara's
down.
really fast, and then I'll send them both to you.
One day something will stick. Onions. Did we say Delaney was her daughter?
And Clara,
did we
what'd you
say
go
Delaney
with
was her
for
daughter?
your pitbull name?
Mort.
Oh my god,
M-O-R-T.
how do you spell that? M-O-R-T.
Yeah, Mort.
When did we say Delaney was
It's
her
a
daughter?
character from the book.
Okay. Mort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember this. Don't talk about my daughter that way again. I don't remember that. No, this is Winnie.
Okay.
Winnie is Shirley's dog.
I don't think I've ever done a contract before, like a serious one. Do I have to finalize it before I can do the contract?
Yes.
Okay.
That way they can sign it.
Perfect. Jessie, what's your state ID?
23407.
Oh, do I have to share it first with you?
You should have to request permission for or request her signature and then share it with her permanently.
I did do it, but it said I need to share it first, so maybe I should share it first. And then request for a
I
signature.
think that's what they sometimes do with the PDM. I think
Okay.
they share it first.
23407, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You should get that, right?
Let me see.
It should be in your contracts.
Yes.
Perfect. And then I'll request a signature from you.
The spine twisting is really something. Kiki is a little cray-cray. How dare you? How dare you? Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
So while you're reading that, I'm going to send it over to Clara. Clara, what's your state ID?
18843.
All right, that should be in your contracts. Oh, wait, never mind. Just kidding. Don't do that. I need to finalize it first. Okay.
Hey, fine.
18843. Perfect. Okay, now it should be in your contracts.
Yep.
Perfect. And I will request a signature from you. Okay, so yeah, just make sure to read through that. I'll give you time. Let me know when both of you are done and we can continue.
Thank you.
Because PD are heckin' poachers? It's true. They're stealing everybody. You're right, Alagon. It is illegal. They should be arrested. And given unlawful take charges. Tomorrow will take us far from home. No one will know our names before I summon them. Poaching does equal jail. It's true.
We're keeping it alive there. You gotta feed it.
And terrorism. Poaching and terrorism. They're preventing medical personnel from doing their job. We should poach some of the PD, take Tessa? No, because the park rangers need her. We'll never poach from the park rangers. We just vibing. I do like starting my mornings like this. We're just hanging out. Take Han instead. We technically have Han. It's just his name is Jonathan YOLO instead of Hanathan YOLO. Very original name? Yes, very.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm just finishing
One day
or
Jonathan will wake
filling
up
out
opium?
something, so give me one moment.
No worries. I am signing the
Doc
contract.
Wizard has TJ Walker and JT Runner. Are you serious? Is JT Runner his new cop? His cadet? Because I know he has one. Because I've been hearing him over radio again. Incredible. Oh God. Is Jonathan technically also son?
All right.
No.
I'm gonna sign.
He only exists so that we can have stuff. Like the business and stuff. If you look. If you look, no longer homeless. The owner is Jonathan YOLO.
Okay, quiz time. Whoop whoop.
I didn't have to do a quiz.
I've never given a quiz before, so give me a moment. I gotta word my.
You need
my
like music.
questions.
Like game show music.
Yeah.
Ooh. Welcome to the price of a contract. Okay, anyway. You guys can. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if Pablo let us like use the contract to like do it, but anyway. Okay. How often should you be taking your animal to see a vet?
Once every 30 to 45.
45.
Perfect. Who can perform the veterinary checkups?
The licensed veterinarians of the state of San Andres.
Perfect.
Me. I can do it. Me. When was Winnie's last appointment?
Last month. She's actually due for one.
Dibs.
Okay,
Are you a
perfect.
veterinarian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
All right. Let's see. Let's do. What can you not do with your animals?
They cannot be trained to harm or attack other people or be used as
Or
weapons,
criminals. Or to do
Perfect.
any criminal activities.
or
Okay, perfect. Where can you bring your animals, or where should you bring your animals,
Oh.
or places you should avoid?
Well then. Oh.
pretty much any dangerous situation,
Oh.
anywhere that there's significant risk.
Oh my.
Blood fights, anything involving weapons.
You should keep them away from those.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
Perfect.
Dr.
You guys
Pepper's
both
having the
understand
toys.
that your animals are
That was a
subject
cool
to be taken
commercial.
away at any point, given you break anything that happens in this contract. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Anything.
All right. I would say that you guys are good as ready.
Woohoo!
Okay. So, let me double check. You guys signed, both of you signed it. Is there a way for me to check who signed? Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay, so Jessie signed.
And no letting Wrangler
and,
dog sit for you.
Clara signed. Perfect.
Get
Okay.
used to that site.
All right. It's going to be time to charge. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous.
Oh my god, money.
In your case, it should say don't eat burgers,
Okay.
only murder.
Let me make sure I'm in the
Shirley's
right
accent?
area.
Yeah, she's great.
All right, Jessie, you'll be first.
Mm-hmm.
23407, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you imagine if you charged someone else and they actually accepted it?
And they accepted. Yeah.
You know, it
that'd
would be really great.
Hey,
Right?
money's money, right? Hi,
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
Let me just make sure I have everything
I
correct in
love
the comments
the little
section,
tail
so give me a
wag.
moment.
I love a little tail wag. Look at it. Little wiggle. Look at it wiggle. Terriers are adorable. All the dogs are so sweet. Look at that baby. Look at look at that baby. Look at that baby.
And it was Cookie, correct?
Look at that baby. Look at the little fangs.
I was at work one day, and there was a family that has a service dog.
And I got really excited. I said, "Oh my god, look at the baby! The baby's so cute!" And one of my coworkers thought I actually was looking at a baby. And they were like, "Oh yeah, that baby is cute." And I was like, "What? No, the dog." Now let's celebrate by giving all dogs a giant slice
All
of
right.
cake.
$160,000. Are you ready, Jessie?
Well,
Okay.
we've been feeding Winnie graham crackers this whole time.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Okay.
And I am full.
It's for a good
Woo!
reason.
Death.
Okay. So how it's gonna work is I'm gonna be putting all of the information into the section in the email for Babalu to double check, look over.
I literally want graham crackers
Once he
right
puts
now.
a little check mark next to that, he
Just
will get
graham
Cookie all
crackers.
ready, and then I will be on the lookout. And as soon as they're ready for pickup, I will let you know. Okay.
Amazing. Thank you.
All right. Now it's Clara's turn. Are you ready, Clara?
Yes.
All right. 188407
18843.
43. Okay, I was mixing them together. Okay. 18843.
Yes.
He's dead. I do love that more and more people from Paleto Pets are able to do this, though. I know that this is something that Shirley has been wanting to do for a very, very, very long time. I am so glad that Kiki is surrounded by animal lovers.
Mort. M-O-R-T. Correct.
Yes.
Perfect.
We're just gonna eat one because we can. Babalu just needed people he knew he could trust, yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. $175,000.
Yep.
He needed people he knew he could trust, and he needed people he knew who could. He needed people he knew he could trust to trust other people.
Congratulations.
Excited.
I just need to finish the paperwork.
Don't worry about
but
it, Deb.
You guys
It's
are
fine.
now going to be dog owners as soon as Babalu looks over everything and gets back to me.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I think my dog only took like 4 days.
Yeah, he has a pretty quick turnaround. I just need to make sure that I get everything in the email.
He seems like the kind of man that likes animals more than people. I mean, sometimes people don't deserve to be liked. Sometimes Kiki likes animals more than people.
Well, you're at the pet store. It's probably the best place to have horses.
Everything's paid for and done. Very
Now you just
simple.
gotta wait for the shots and all the stuff.
Very soon. I hope so.
You remember what happened to the count that lost an arm the other day? Oh my god.
Mort. Ooh.
That's death in French.
Like one of the. I mean, yeah, like it's. There's
Yeah.
I mean,
this
it
Terry
works.
Pratchett-
He probably got a
there's
new
this,
arm.
Terry Pratchett book called Mort, and
Oh.
it's this gangly, awkward kid who becomes apprentice to
The citizens of Los Angeles is really
Yeah,
flexible.
and,
RX Vish, thank you so much for the follow.
ends
Hello
up
and welcome.
messing
Hi
up
there.
time and space,
We're just vibing
trying
right now.
to
We're just
build
hanging
plot
out. We're
because
having a
it
good
doesn't wanna
time.
take
We're
somebody's
relaxing
soul.
before the
Like, he
chaos
doesn't
that
wanna-
is
he doesn't want
NA
them to die.
at all times.
That's for people Yeah, I'm saying for people who don't know that the mort is the Latin base of death, in the word, that's a fun one to just learn.
Yeah. And it's cool because it'll cause conversation.
Yeah, it will. Mort, such an interesting name, and then you get to explain, and I love it. It's amazing.
I'm glad.
The apprentice of death.
I mean,
Yeah,
part
right?
of the book is that he's not actually very good at it.
Well, you know,
He's,
he doesn't look like a
you
killer
know.
to me.
No, that's kind of where the irony kicks in. He's actually kind of he's better at saving lives than, you know, ferrying souls.
Aw.
That's kind of where the
Don't worry about Kiki's back. Kiki's back is fine. Her back is okay. Her back is fine.
Like he's taking a shine to you, huh?
yeah. I love how calm he is.
Yeah, when they're that calm around someone, that means that they're really, really comforted by that person. Really, letting their guard down.
Hmm?
Or it's spinning downhill.
Did she get that back from the mini car crash? Not since yesterday.
Yeah.
I've already looked.
For this
I'm so happy to see
think
Oh, wait.
I'm so happy to see this right
We got Jeff.
very grateful, Felix. Very grateful.
Yeah, Felix, MVP.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's about Mort right now. Mort gets home. Mort gets home.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you too, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we have a few people that have said yes so far.
We're just gonna be buddies.
More friends. More friends.
It's a good list. It is a good list. This is a good group. This is a good list of people.
Run around a pool together.
Yeah.
I don't think he really likes
In
water.
fact, what if we
Every
just
time
hang
I try to
on?
take him a bath, he gets very, teethy. He likes to show his teeth.
Okay.
But I still give him baths.
Texted.
Got long hair, he's dirty. He likes to track mud around.
Texted. Let's see. Answered. Yes.
And he likes to go for walks around the pagoda and Little Seoul, and there's a lot of dirt.
Ah! What have I done? What have I done?
Yeah.
What have I done? What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do?
Ah,
Huh. What did I do?
it's a lot of
What was that?
a lot of
What you guys didn't see was that this also moved like up here? I don't know what I just did, but it's fixed now. It's fine.
I have that in
That was weird.
I have that in the bathroom, and use that.
That was weird, and I hated it. Oh my god. I thought I broke my game. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Titles are great. Oh, I love it personality.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just finishing up, and then we'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He's yes. Sonia texted. Yeah, Anita said no. Yes.
It's a very listen.
Okay.
His tongue's so cute.
So we haven't gotten answers from these three yet. Louise is a maybe. She's got a tech. Yes, yes, yes. The must-haves, of course. Told him in person. He said yes. Grant talked to Joseph in person. We still had to figure out what to do about, like, the food. Because I don't want to just be a vending machine, you know? And I don't want to make people depend on me to get food. But I also want them to be able to get food whenever they want, you know? We still need to see. I mean, we have the food from Joseph. He already told, or he already told us. I wonder if Maggie's around. I'm gonna text Maggie.
Okay. I think everything is done. Now everything is just handed over to
Well, the thing
Baldwin,
about the check
and
is
once
you
he
can't
gets
get them
it all
into the
sorted,
arcade, and I don't want to leave the
hopefully
food
I will
outside
be
the
able to contact
arcade
you
because I don't want
shortly.
anyone to steal it, you know?
I wish that you guys could take them home today, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. But they will be in good care until you guys get them. You want to say goodbye? I also believe, Clara, with Mort, you should be able to pick a unique collar for him. We have black studded ones, green ones, pink ones, white ones, and yellow ones. Let me just put that in your profile. All right. It's ready for Cookie to go. Bye-bye. All right. Say bye, Cookie. Say goodbye. All right. You ready for Mort to go? Bye-bye for now. All right.
There you go.
Say bye, Mort. Perfect. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I did it.
You did it! Your first contract!
Oh. I can't wait for Babalu to
did
get
it.
back to me and be like, wow, you did a horrible job. Okay.
No, you did fine.
No.
Come here, Winnie. Oh,
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Or are we too close? Here we go.
Thank you, Shirley. You're the best.
of
Thank you, Shirley.
course. I'm excited for you guys. You guys are gonna have a house full of pets.
That's the best.
Yeah.
I need to go take a nap.
Okay, yeah, go to sleep.
Thank you so much.
It's late. I'm sorry it took so long.
No, it's okay. No, I appreciate it. I really appreciate everything you've done for me. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
Bye, everybody. I love you all.
Of
Goodbye.
course. I'm so excited. All right, let me go ahead and put some things back.
You're very welcome.
They're using a van.
There we go. Don't worry. I understand when you have your friend. It's your best friend in the world, and you guys are gonna be the best of friends.
All right. Do you guys want anything else? Need anything?
think
Yeah,
he
that
wants
would
a
be
turtle.
Mr. Angus.
Yes, Miss
Ooh.
Lemons. Hello.
Hello.
My name's Angus. I'm
Okay.
interested in getting a kitty cat later on, but I'm interested today in getting a turtle.
Okay. You want to be put on the waiting?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need a few information from you.
Okay.
All right. Let me just. If you could go ahead and flash me your ID and your phone number.
Berkowitz.
There you are, Miss Lemons.
Can you get a kangaroo? Wouldn't that be something? Kangaroos in game? I gotta say though, the best animal in the whole game
That's
is
quite the last
Acheron.
name you have. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Acheron
Yeah.
is so cool. And he's so big. He's so
Berkowitz.
chunky. He's such a big boy. His little paws and his tail. Snow leopards are dope. I've always loved snow leopards. They're
I
very
think I work
cool.
with your husband
My
at Butcher
favorite
Shop.
big
Mr.
cat is the
Hayes.
cheetah.
Yeah, Steven.
I've always been a big fan of
Okay,
cheetahs.
and you said you wanted a turtle, correct?
But snow leopards are so cool.
Smush.
And they're so derpy. I love them. And they're big old fluffy heels.
SMUSH.
Sure.
Okay.
Even if he is bitey, yes, he's very bitey.
All right. Angus, do you have any poaching or animal cruelty charges on your record?
No, I've never done anything.
Perfect.
I don't even have a speeding ticket.
Oh, what's that like?
It's nice. I got pulled over on my scooter for going a speed that my scooter can't even go, so
Oh,
she didn't give me a ticket.
nice. You love seeing people's
And where
reactions
do you
when bring that
reside? Do you
girl out?
reside in the Alta Street apartment?
Has
Yes.
Kiki been able to touch
Okay.
Acheron?
Fortunately,
Yes.
For now.
She was able to do a vet appointment
But I
on
was told
Acheron, so
it's
she was able to touch his
acceptable to have a
ears and his face and his body.
Is that true?
I'm gonna have to double check. A few things have changed. I think still small dogs and cats are okay in the apartments. I might need to double check. It might be maybe a different apartment.
So
than the
she
Alta
has been
Street,
able to
but,
touch him.
I might
Even if
double
she
check.
hasn't
But
been able to love on him.
if you have time to get somewhere else, or I think you should be fine.
Okay.
and you
Acheron
said
is
you wanted a
slowly
cat.
accepting Kiki. Wouldn't it be nice if one day she could just hug him?
All right. Do you need to see our
And
catalog?
he
or
didn't
do
try
you
to
know
bite her
what
face
color you
off.
would
I
like?
haven't seen the catalog. I would like to
Okay.
see it.
I'm gonna need this back because we have
Of course.
limited supplies. But if you go ahead and look at that, and I will grab your turtle.
Thank you.
I do think Kiki's around Acheron enough that maybe one day he'll accept her. Kiki would probably die happily if that were the case.
All right. I'm gonna have to stop at home to grab him.
I'm glad Tessa is looking after him for Michael, gives him a chance
you're
to
so cute.
socialize, and Simone maybe couldn't.
Mhm.
Yeah. Kiki needs to go for the aggressive run at Acheron. Just run at him. No. Never.
Hello, mi amor. Is there any way that you could come to the house and grab my Paleto Pet collection pouch from the house?
I get orange tabby.
Oh, an orange tabby, cute.
We're at Paleto Pets. Someone just bought a turtle, so I need to get a turtle
It's
from
absolutely how you die.
because we don't have any here. Yeah. Okay.
You would die happy, but you would absolutely die.
What?
Oh my god, what if they don't have any turtles?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Oh,
wish
wow.
I could access the storage myself, but I can't.
Yeah, same.
I'm thinking of buying a storage unit.
Okay. Please drive safe. Please drive safe. Okay.
Bought a turtle and issues?
All right. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Okay. Did you decide?
The orange tab.
Orange? Okay.
There's a lot of orange in Paleto nowadays. I've noticed. Orange is a very popular color.
Well, the Blaine
maybe it's
County
'cause I'm
Mountain
here.
Rescue used to be orange.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I also got orange on my Asbo.
Mm-hmm.
The trim, and then there's Mrs. Lemon's Jeep.
It's a good color.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Lemons, I'm in love with your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm in love with it too. It's called the Beep Jeep.
Oh, it's so good.
Aw.
I wish that I could hop in it this way.
First you get the kitty, then you get the Jeep, then you get the power.
You
Then I
want some
take over the
strawberries and
world.
yogurt?
So, Angus, unfortunately, we don't have any turtles here, but I do have some back at the house. So we actually live right down the road, but I am not like the primary owner of our house. My husband is, so he's actually at the top of Jillian right now.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
Of
make his
course he
way
is.
down. So if you want to meet me at my house, we can get the turtle there, but I'm gonna charge you while we're here, okay?
Okay.
Was he planning on yeeting himself off it?
I hope not.
Let's hope not.
Well, we can see Chiliad from right here, so let's
Yeah.
see. Did we see
Oh,
anybody being
no.
yeeted?
I think it's too far away for us to see him.
Where is it? I got binoculars.
I wish I had binoculars. I should ask.
Oh, it's right behind me. Let's see.
I wonder if Tessa would give us binoculars
Let's
if
see,
we
there's a
asked.
sheer cliff wall, and
See
is that
a
him
murder
falling
kitty.
up there? No,
I
that's
hope
Oh
not.
no.
no, that's not. That's
All
a
right, I'm
boulder.
gonna charge you right now, Angus. Okay.
It would
ma'am.
legitimately be
Gonna be
handy for like
$600.
rescues, like to have binoculars.
Perfect.
Thanks.
And you are on the waiting list. So how it works is you'll be
I
on the
didn't give
waiting
a
list
PD
for
camera.
about
We're not
2 to
interested in
3
a PD
weeks.
camera.
It could go up to a month, depending on everything.
Yes.
After that time is up,
The PD
you
camera doesn't get
will
added to our
be
scrapbook.
asked to have like a house tour
So.
to make sure your house is suitable for an animal. After that house
Okay.
tour is done, then we'll get the contract, and basically the whole process that you just saw, you'll have to go through with that.
Okay.
And yeah, make sure when you get this turtle, obviously treat the turtle nice. Go to vet checkups because it looks good on your adoption form and everything. And just take care of the little guy, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will.
Perfect.
I'm already love him and I don't have him.
Yeah, you'll have him soon, I promise.
Yeah,
Okay.
then
but
I'll,
we
I'll,
live,
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll Lulu.
yes. So if you guys
Hello?
Thanks.
You have a good one, yeah?
You too.
It's great meeting you.
The pea pod. Don't worry about earlier. You didn't know.
And bye.
No, it's okay. I heard I covered it, okay?
Yeah, you did. You're fine. I don't think they know. I think they genuinely think I'm Naomi.
It's totally fine.
And it's funny because
Yeah,
I'm like this
sorry.
because of an intern.
fucking kidding, really?
Yeah, he threatened to put a bullet in Tessa's head.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't even know how he knew, but you know, it's fine. He's getting fired.
Good.
Mm-hmm. That's Clara.
If.
Hmm?
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Best car in the whole city? It sure is. Does Kiki know? Yes, that was the first thing we noticed. So we made the hair by accident. And then both her and Shirley were like, cotton candy! Shaw appearing last night to get shit done was incredible. It really was. Oh. Ah, there they are.
Oh, yes.
Who's in the trunk?
Of course I'm not gonna hit the dough. I'm not Donnie.
Hello. Oh, hey,
Oh,
Donnie.
hi.
How you doing? Hey, Finn.
Professor, hi.
Who is this
Donnie?
guy?
I'm good. We were just on the mountain and everything. It was super
Oh,
cool. We're hanging out.
fun.
Everything cool happened. Nothing bad happened up there.
That's
nothing.
That's
yeah,
suspicious.
Nothing.
How are you doing, Kiki?
Naomi.
Oh!
Oh, Naomi, I'm so sorry.
It's okay,
I
I
got
get it a lot.
Ah, okay. What are you up to, Professor? What's going on here? A little house party?
I love your hair.
Thank
we're
you. Isn't it
getting,
cute?
We're getting Angus
It's
there,
adorable.
A turtle.
It's like cotton
Adopted a
candy.
turtle.
Oh,
It
we
is
adopted
like
a
cotton
turtle?
candy.
That's
It
nothing
goes with
like
your
a snapping
hoodie
turtle,
really.
is it?
I mean, your
No,
jacket
his
really
name's
well.
Right.
I love your outfit is lovely.
I dig this fit, honestly.
It's
What if we go down the
wonderful.
street and he
Well,
gets
it's lovely.
punched?
Have we met before? Maybe once.
I think once, yeah.
He does that.
Well, it's lovely to see you again.
I know,
It's
right?
good to see you
Funny,
too,
though.
Finn.
I mean, super sad, but funny.
If that happens, I won't get my kitty cat.
Oh, wait.
Wait, do we have plans? What's the plan?
Oh, I'm just
No, I
kind of here
haven't been
vibing.
that far.
Oh, hell yeah, I do
They're
love
collecting a
vibing.
turtle for Angus over here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
more
was thinking
Paleto Pet
Archie.
stuff. I see. I see.
Shirley just did her first adoption.
Archie.
Aww. Oh wait, did they get their dogs?
Jessie and Clara, so they signed for them and paid for them, but they don't receive them until Babalu is able to get their shots and
Oh
everything.
yeah, yeah. That was like when Honey signed the papers. It was like another month until
Oh,
we
well,
got the dog.
fine.
It was a
He's
long
my
one.
boss.
he has gotten better.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I remember why. It's because there was that whole court case about.
Oh,
He's also
right.
my boss.
That was why.
Oh, that's so cute. Every kiss begins with.
Oh, look at you.
Exactly.
Look at you.
You thought you were not
big
disguised either?
girl.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Is
I
Lulu
love
okay?
Australian shepherds.
Not really.
What's wrong?
She's sad because
I think this is Steven and
Donnie
Shirley's-
punched a deer.
We are in the middle.
What?
Of
She was.
Holy shit.
What do you mean he punched a deer?
We were driving by a deer and he got out and punched it.
What?
I wouldn't want to.
Hello?
I know. That's why Lily's sad.
Excuse me?
And now he's breaking into their house. Maybe.
Hi, Finn.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
We've
Have you
known
been
Donnie
working
for
at all
2 minutes
today?
and we already don't like him.
Not too. I hung out around there a lot, but I wasn't there too much. I mean, I wasn't working too long, but I was there. I didn't want to like clock in and not do anything, so I just clocked out and hung around.
All right, I'm gonna have to write this down and let Felix know
Let Felix know what?
that you haven't worked today.
Well, it was fully staffed, so I just like hung around the back with people while not being clocked in.
Okay, okay. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Hey.
What about you, Angus? What have you been up to today?
Naomi.
Well, Felix took me fishing,
Oh.
and
I'm
then
doing okay.
I saw
Want me to hurt him for you?
Clara get her new doggo.
Punched a deer. I can punch him back.
And then I'm getting a turtle,
I yelled at
and
him.
his name is
I have antlers on my
Smush.
back, so I'm basically a
So
deer
and
myself.
I got put on the waiting list for a kitty cat.
No,
I've got a turtle named Brian.
He deserved it.
He
He killed the deer.
Yeah, he
blamed
deserved it. Yell at
Oh,
him.
and then I hit him. I
He
hit him
deserves
with
worse
the
than
car because he
There
did
it
that.
is.
Oh no.
I was gonna say he deserves worse than being yelled at.
I hit him
Hitting
with
a
my
car is
car.
Good.
Why does this lady seem so sad?
Because Donnie punched a deer.
He killed the deer.
Oh, you killed a deer?
No, Donnie
He
did.
killed. I would never hurt a deer. He said that this deer has a gun, and he tried to make assumptions.
Deers don't have hands.
Deers don't have
And-
thumbs.
And he said that they're going to rob us and attack us, which is
They're
so
deer.
stupid. And that's what I was about to say. I love animals. I
Donnie
want to
must
protect
have
them
some
no matter what.
post-traumatic deer syndrome or something.
Post-traumatic
Killed
deer
it.
syndrome.
Yeah, something awful must have happened.
I don't know. I made it very I tried to go past it really carefully, and
Nah.
I did, and then he just yeeted himself out the back and just started punching it.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, so he actually hit the deer.
Oh yeah, I drove
killed
past
it.
it really
I
carefully.
thought he hit it with the car.
No,
he
No,
hit it.
No.
Donnie attacked it.
No, he
and
got out the
Oh.
back of the car
for
and
the
punched
first
it.
time in
Alright,
my
you ready
in
for
this thing, I yelled
Yay,
at someone.
yay.
And
You
I-
deserve.
Hey,
He deserved it. It's good
what
that
are
you
you
yelled
gonna
at
do?
him.
Turtle.
I know I feel so awful. I
Oh.
didn't want to yell at
Hey, Felix.
anyone.
He deserved
How are you
worse,
doing
and then he
today?
got hit by a car.
I'm doing good. Doing real good.
So
You're
it's
looking
fine.
great.
I am. I'm just,
Oh,
you know,
will.
I've
Thank you
been,
so
I've
much,
been,
Miss Lynette.
been helping everybody and Angus on his first ever fishing trip.
Whoa, that's so nice. That's lovely of you. Are you like a father figure to him?
Mrs.
You can call
Lemon
me
Haze.
Mrs. Lemon.
he's
You
my
can call me
Lemon
Mrs.
Haze.
Hayes.
But
You can
I
call me
feel like
Mrs.
you're kind of
Lemon
like a
Hayes.
father figure.
Mrs. Lemon Hayes.
Oh, I guess I've been called a father figure to a lot of people, but
Okay.
you know, he's my assistant more.
Why is Shirley running?
Steven, if
Because
you're gonna
Steven
hang
said
out,
to
you gotta
run.
Stop telling
Oh.
people to run. How am I supposed? You said you. How am I supposed to meet you?
Felix, I got my turtle.
You got your turtle.
Their prerogative. I didn't tell her to
Oh,
run.
what are you?
You
what are
said you
gonna
should
name
run.
it?
You
What are
just
gonna
said
name
that.
it?
Yeah, I did just say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Smush.
She's still running.
When you say it, it looks
She's
like that,
still
it's
running.
bad.
Smush, that's
It
so
does. It does
adorable.
sound pretty bad, especially when I'm.
Well,
Mine's
there you
name,
go.
my
You've already
turtle's
met a
named
few people
Brian.
today. You don't even meet my wife.
He's very
I
cute.
want to meet your wife, Steven.
Brian the turtle.
Really?
wanna
You know
meet
what?
your
She just ran away, unfortunately.
Crazy. You should
Look at this
call her.
lovely.
Give me another
Lulu.
name.
Also,
Another number.
that.
Anyway, what's going on over here?
Hi, Lulu?
Hi.
Angus just got
Nice meeting
a
you.
turtle.
Yes, I heard you're a vet. I just got a pet turtle.
Smoosh.
Oh, that's so
Where's your
wonderful
turtle?
to
Where
hear.
is it?
He's
Don't
sitting
give
in my
it to
pocket.
Orange hoodie.
Don't give the turtle
Oh,
to
let's-
him. Don't give
let's
the
see
turtle
him.
to
Let's
Don't
see
give
him.
the turtle
Really?
to him, please. Don't-
Oh, yeah, I
don't-
do.
Don't give the turtle to him, please.
Wait, you have the same hoodie?
I sure
Let's-
do.
Please.
Let's see the turtle.
Hey,
Why are you
Steven,
saying it
He's
like
in
that?
my pocket.
I want
I'm
to.
not,
Oh,
I'm not. I'm scared you're gonna steal Smush.
I'm not gonna steal Smush.
Sorry, Smush.
Yeah, well,
Smush.
don't give him any animals. He killed a deer earlier. with
Yeah,
his
yeah.
bare
Lulu
hands.
told me that you literally hit a deer. Literally.
I didn't hit a deer. The deer had a gun.
Deers don't have hands.
They have hooves, and
You
he
can't
was
hold a gun
hoofing
with
me
a.
over. Yeah, he did. It
They're
was duct taped to
deer.
It was duct taped to his hooves.
That's
and he
not
was
how
like,
that.
He was like,
Question, how
"Give
the
me all
hell
your
did he
money."
duct tape
It's a
the
deer.
gun to his hoof?
I don't know. Crazy shit happens in the city all the time. The deer had a
Deers
gun.
can't
It was a.
talk either.
Deer don't have guns.
This deer was on
Also,
PCP
it
or
was
something.
a female because she didn't have any horns.
It was a doe.
Doe. A
Hey, I
deer,
never
a
said
female
Female
Okay.
deer.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, that's my favorite line. Da 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 da.
It's the best part.
This is the best part.
Yeah, that is actually right there. That is the sound of music.
That is,
Uh-huh.
yes, it is, Felix.
You're so
You are
right.
so spot on.
This is why he's the professor.
This is
There's
why
so
he's a
much knowledge in
professor.
that noggin.
Uh-huh.
Impart more knowledge onto us, Felix.
Impart more knowledge. Let's see here. Don't eat yellow snow.
Oh, why?
That's a good one.
What do you mean? Why?
Well, why
just
why?
you don't need to know any more information
Dogs
than
pee
that.
outside.
Okay,
Dogs
there you go.
pee yellow.
Not
You
just
don't need
dogs.
Yellow
Yeah,
snow.
not just dogs.
Deers. A lot of
deer,
stuff.
yeah, a lot of the cops.
Make cops pee outside.
I would assume
Yeah,
most
yeah.
mammals would
Well,
pee
if,
yellow.
if you're like, most animals go in the corner, but if you're like, I don't know, let's say Kyle Pratt, he just goes wherever he's walking.
Oh God.
Oh, so you
Wait,
mean
where
he's
did
got
Donnie
like a
go?
he's got like a bag
Well, he just is a
No,
walking piece of
he
shit,
is a
so.
bad- Yeah, he's a walking piece of poop.
Who?
Sheriff Kyle Pratt.
Oh. I watched him get murdered right in front of my eyes at Burger Shop.
That's right, that did happen.
Oh
He
no,
got
how
shot right
unfortunate.
there.
No.
Oh.
He got shot and someone
Oh,
said something about
no.
their sister and remember me.
I got
Wow. A shame it didn't. I mean, I can't believe
said
it.
The
Oh.
exact same thing I said was, oh no.
Oh
How could this
no.
have happened? And then they threatened to
They
shut
yelled
down
at
Burger Shop.
Felix.
Yeah, they were like, well, this is the sheriff. Show some respect. And I was like, oh no.
Oh,
They're like, we're gonna close this
no.
place
Oh,
down
what a
for a long
shame.
time. And I said, oh no.
That's
you
so
close this place down, and
unfortunate.
how will we make any money? Oh.
I actually got to punch him in the face.
You're
No, Freya's
Oh my
at
God.
home. We don't want her to get hurt.
Kyle, Fred, basically they were doing an event where, you got to like pay to like to insult him or for him to give you a
Why is
compliment or to
Shirley
punch him.
flexing?
So, someone gave me $2,000 so that I could punch him. Because he hit me with his car like 3 times.
Did you get in trouble for punching him?
No.
No, when he does those boots, he's literally letting you pay to punch the shit out of him.
Yeah. It's very therapeutic, actually.
Is that kind of like, I don't know, some form of like illegalness? Like,
it's consent.
Like,
It's almost, yeah. I
don't
get where
know.
you're going with this.
Well, the thing is, it should be consensual if you're of sound mind, but there's nothing sound about the mind of Kyle Pratt.
No.
I have no love for that.
There's literally just sound coming out of his mind.
There's sound coming out of everything.
Where did
He
Donnie
does
go?
yell
He
a
just
lot.
disappeared.
He wandered off.
Huh.
Where'd Steven go?
He
They're
flash
over
grenades
there.
a Flash
Go.
grenade, and I hate it. He threw it
They're
into
they're
the drive-thru.
they're flexing over in the corner.
wait, what? A cop threw a grenade into a building? With
Yes, I was. Yeah, I
Is
was in
one
the
of them holding a
drive-thru, and he threw
gun?
it right through the window. He threw a flash grenade.
For a flash grenade in a burger shop?
What?
Yep,
For
yep.
Why?
I
Because
guess
it's
because
Kyle
that's
Pratt.
Kyle Pratt, right?
I mean,
In fact,
he
we-
did make
we
me
were
cry
very-
at Maldini's once.
we
He
were
told me I
being
was a
very
very
nice
rude
to him.
person.
Oh, really?
Pet
You're like
smush
the
on
nicest
head.
person.
He told me
said
I was really mean.
What? He said I was too happy and that makes him miserable and wants to shoot me in the face.
Wow.
Oh.
He said my
I
happiness-
can see him saying that to you.
The last
Yeah.
time I talked to him, he just sort of walked over to me while I was busy
Smush
doing
is a good
something
turtle.
completely
Yes.
unrelated to him. He looked me straight in the face and said, very loudly, something I don't want to repeat, expletive deleted, and just walked away.
He
Oh
did
my
that to
God.
me, but he just went, "Rah!" like yelled, and then walked away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I was
So
supposed
I
to be
guess
intimidated.
I guess you could say that none of us like this person.
Well, he does have a
No.
trial tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
wasn't he
was it?
already in
Yeah,
prison?
he was just in
Yeah.
jail. I thought.
For the same thing.
Yep.
But he's going
What'd
back
he
to
do?
jail.
He ocean dumped a woman
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh.
after
How is-
beating
how
her
is he
after
still-
beating
how
her
has
in
he
the
not
face.
Been, like, fired.
Mm.
Because he's Kyle Pratt and he literally went to prison and did not lose anything.
And while in prison,
Who
put
would
out
fire
hits on
him?
the
He's
woman
the
that he's
sheriff.
going to court
He
with
went to
yesterday or
prison and
tomorrow.
he's still the sheriff.
Yeah, and who would fire him? Who's above him?
The Senate.
The
I
Senate.
mean, the mayor.
No, the Senate.
Hey,
No,
Steven.
it's the Senate.
Hey, what's going on?
We're just talking about our mutual hatred for Kyle Pratt.
Talking
hold
about
on.
how a sheriff went to
Finn?
prison, now
Wait.
he's still a sheriff.
Give me
Yep.
a moment. Finn,
Yes.
how do you do? Felix, Angus,
Anders.
Oh, we got it right.
Lulu. I don't
Hmm?
think I know
Naomi.
this individual over
Naomi,
here.
Naomi.
Naomi.
Mhm.
Oh, hello,
Naomi.
Naomi.
Hello.
My name is Stephen Hayes. It's a
Hello.
pleasure to meet you.
Donnie just wandered off.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Probably,
gone.
yeah.
probably
Question
tried
where
to
that
go
car
find a
came from.
deer.
As he is.
What, the
one to
blue
do.
one?
Oh, the green one. Anyway,
The green one? That's
what
oh.
did Donnie do?
He just wandered off.
Just
You mean this
wandered
one?
off?
That's
Yeah, he
mine.
just walked off and got on a bicycle and just rode up.
Oh, okay.
He
Okay,
take my
then.
bike.
Mm.
Oh, did you?
Oh, did
Don't
you-
do what Donnie Dunn does.
He took your bike, Angus.
He took Angus's
Son
bike.
of a yuck. He stole
Yeah,
my
he's not
bike.
really
that
going
son
out
of
of
a.
his way to- He's not making a lot of friends today.
Yeah, no, I already
wanted
don't
my
like him
turtle,
simply for
too.
the fact that he punched a deer to death, so.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that
big
kind
no-no
of
in my
did
book.
happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something about duct taping a gun to it too. That no.
Yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. They said the gun was duct taped to the
I mean,
deer's foot.
To be fair, 90% of the things that Donnie
He's
says
on Great
doesn't make any
Ocean
sense.
Highway.
Oh,
He's bicycling back into the city.
Yeah, I just tracked it on my phone.
Oh my god.
He's pretty far down there.
Sorry.
Well, it has
we're
been a
not
while.
gonna- yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, if you wanna go to a different
No, it's okay.
bike park, I do have another bog bike you can borrow.
Yeah, you do have two.
If
That's
you
right.
want to borrow a few Scorchers, I know where to get 3 of them right now.
What's a Scorcher?
It's a mountain bike.
Ooh.
It can go up Chiliad, like its most steep peaks. It can just straight up just
really?
vertically go up Chiliad. Yeah.
Basically can defy the law.
That'd be good for where we
Yeah.
live then.
Yeah, hell yeah. We should
just
get
keep
some of those ourselves.
I keep one here.
Two of you. How many cars do you two own?
I have 2 there, and you have 2 there.
Okay.
Well, I've got,
Yeah, that
I've
may be
got
the
one,
limit of
You're
your
aware that
one, and then we've got Corbin's truck.
Oh my god.
home garages can only hold
Yeah,
4 vehicles. total.
Yeah, but we've got the
Which
other place
I
down
will
the road.
admit is one of the benefits of living up here in Paleto because we have access to this, and then there's another garage there and another garage literally up there. I've
Yeah,
got
we have the
vehicles
one. We have
everywhere in
the.
Paleto.
We have the one just down the road as well,
Yeah,
so
we
that's
got
quite good
the
for us.
Harmony one, like over, it's by
It's like a one. You can 1 minute right across the. Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to run like through the little sand dunes to get there, but it's not very far.
And I'm a block
well-
from Burger Shot, so I just use the valet there for most of my cars.
Oh, there you go, that works.
If you need a couple of Scorchers, head down to the beach, hang a right, and keep going until you see a small bonfire.
Oh wait, I know where they are. Yeah, I know those
They
ones.
usually leave 3 of them lying around there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at it up there, little turd! Don't drop it.
Oh, it's so
The
cute.
turtle.
Oh, that is a cute one.
Just make sure before you go to bed you take it out of your pocket because if you roll over, it's really gonna live up to its name.
Oh boy.
Oh no, really?
Oh god.
Do you have a little home for him ready?
Yeah, I can fashion something out of
Shirley!
this old microwave I used to
Fan.
have.
It might be a little small, but it might be good for just an overnight.
Oh my
How's
goodness.
Everything with the everything.
Well, I got Jessie and
like this
Clara,
star
their
lot.
dogs.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah, we have to wait for Babalu to get all their shops ready and get them ready to go out. But everything is good. I'm a little
Must
frazzled.
be exhausted. Like,
I'm doing okay.
aw.
You're
Well,
doing amazing.
yeah, that was really, I bet it was pretty stressful, the whole, everything.
Yeah.
But
They had a lot of patience though,
That
and I'm
was your
very
first
thankful for it.
house, though.
It was my first house tour, first like signing contracts and doing the payment and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Help.
sometimes, you get a little nervous the first time you do something, and then you just get better and better and better at it the more you
What?
do it. Anyway, what's everyone, we're just hanging out on the driveway?
We just vibing.
Oh.
Nice place to hang out. There's another place real close by that has a nice place to hang out. The Lemon
Where's
Haze.
It does have a nice vibe. Could hang out there.
Oh man, how many of us are there? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Demolition Derby.
I'm down.
I do. That was really fun last time.
What's a demolition derby?
Believe me, when
Okay,
it comes to
so-
lemon haze, we like to smash things to relieve our. What? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
So, we have a lovely beach right down there. We also have a lovely place where you can rent a vehicle. There's a vehicle called a Buccaneer. It is $625 to rent. Basically, we can go rent the Buccaneers, every one of us, meet on the beach, and then we can ram into each other until our cars are disabled.
I won last time.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
It does sound
actually.
like fun.
It is so much fun because the Buccaneers are kind of like resilient, so it takes.
You can also
a while.
ramp off each other.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Do you guys want to do it?
I want to do it. I liked it last
Let's
time.
do it.
Okay, you guys can leave your cars here if you would like, or park them behind our house, or if
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
park
them.
my car out of this.
I'll
this
move your
driveway.
bike.
Oh, thank you.
Winnie, you gotta go inside, okay? If you guys want to keep your dogs in our house as well, you're more than welcome to.
Wait, which cars are we doing it?
It was Felix's.
I mean, the Buccaneers were pretty incredible.
Buccaneers are great.
They were definitely great.
Felix,
Okay, buccaneering.
Buccaneer.
yeah, just took out that fence.
Hey, that's what they get it with a bog bike, right?
All right, let's go.
I'm so excited.
It was fun last time.
It was. We look like a zombie horde.
Do we?
You're not that pale, my dear.
Oh, we do a little bit.
I'm sorry.
We just gotta take you to the beach more.
So, Niobe.
Yes.
It's a lovely vehicle you have. I have a friend that has one just like it.
Isn't it great?
Oh,
It's a
God.
wonderful vehicle.
Oh God.
Very discreet. It's also very fast. Oh my God, Shirley. Okay, okay.
Holy.
What?
Wow.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what did I just miss?
Busted.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
someone
oh
just
my
blew into the gas station.
Oh, again?
Oh my god.
That happened
Is
earlier
everyone
too.
okay?
I don't see anything there.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
I missed it.
I mean, I might have pooped a little bit.
Where's Finn and where's Honey?
Are they still at the house? I didn't even hear or see anything.
Oh. What's going on?
We're trying
wait,
to
there they
figure out
are.
where Finn and Honey.
They're over there.
Oh, here
Okay,
they are.
perfect. Is Steven okay? Does Steven see him? Yes, okay, perfect.
Look like we're being chased.
I'm willing to help pay if anyone can't afford it.
I love Shirley's run. It's so funny because she uses flee as her walk. And so when she runs, she's very afraid. Shots must have done an event for it. Sounds like it. Alright, what color are we gonna get? Alright, I'm renting.
Perfect.
What color is it gonna be?
Orange!
What's it called again?
It's called the Buccaneer. Do you want to go next? We all have to do one at a time because it's gonna. Yeah. All right. What color is it gonna be? I better get orange. I swear. No. I'll be okay if it's not orange.
Oh, the trash can underneath it.
No, it's fine.
It's stuck on a trash can.
But I'm confused. Then.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this time we'll get different ones, but me and Steven have maybe something planned for another time.
Okay. Okay.
We're all getting the same one.
Are you getting it, Lulu? Wonderful.
Blue.
A blue Canneer, that was
You
pretty
just
good.
cut me.
We're gonna change our music.
Listen, okay? Some of us have a better queue experience. Now get in there. Go get in there. Go on.
Oh!
Take the rear.
There you go.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Go on. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why you're getting so upset.
Okay, that's
I
a
don't
good
even know
volume.
what point of reference you have to even get so upset about that.
Wow. Different color, different color.
Heck yeah!
Oh, gonna get a different color. We have gray, black, blue, light blue, orange. Got 3 more to go. Is this red? Oh my goodness! Okay, 2 more. Are we gonna get 2 different colors?
Oh my god.
This is incredible.
Rentals
If
have gotten
anyone
pretty
sees
creative
this, they're
lately.
gonna be like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah! They're gonna think we're up to some shady business.
When really we're just gonna go take these down to the... Oh, is that another black
Is
one?
it green?
I think it's another black one. No, it's
green!
green!
Oh my goodness! Okay, last one. If he gets yellow, come on, get yellow, 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 yellow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But it's like a lighter orange
It's
than
like a
mine.
yellow
Yeah.
yellow.
It's kind of yellow. It's all different.
We all got different colors.
No, Steven, you can take it. No, you can take it.
Loads of us got the same.
Yeah, there were only like 2 colors.
Okay. This is so cool.
I loved last time we did this. It was so much fun. Convoy, roll out. Oh, it's already begun. At the bank heist begin, there's too many of us for a bank heist. You'd have to drop somebody or make them into a hostage. I love that we all got different colors.
I know, I love that we're like the Buccaneer gang or something.
Well, I heard there's a moped gang.
Ooh. I feel like we should go and do a car show.
Oh my god. Here they come, look at them, coming down the hill. Somebody's already lost a headlight.
Yeah, there's a few.
Let's see. 1,
All right,
2,
we're gonna
3,
get in
4,
a
5, 6.
circle.
Yeah.
Is this everyone? Oh. All right, circle up, everyone.
Shout!
There's just a few rules.
Steven
okay,
is struggling.
can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, let's Steven in. Let's
Okay.
Steven in.
So the rules are simple, okay?
Finn, get out of there.
You ram into each other's cars until the car is disabled, okay? We are not sending anyone into the ocean, so if you see anyone in the head in that area, don't hit them, okay? We're all gonna have fun here.
All right, seatbelts
And
on.
as soon as your car is disabled, you can get into a car with another person if you want, or you can go up on the pier and watch. It's up to you guys, okay? Most importantly, let's have fun, okay? All right, ready, set, go!
Yeah, this is basically in real life vehicle tag. But it's a free for all. Only one orange. This is Kiki's old racing playlist. We don't use it as often because we don't race anymore. What? What? Wait, no. Seriously? Okay. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, so... Ah! I'm coming for you. Ah! Come back here. What the?
Your car is so wrecked.
There's a lot of KDA on this playlist.
Oh my god!
It's so hard. Oh, somebody's flipped.
Oh, jeez.
Are you missing a tire? Oh no, you still have it. I can't. What? Yeah, no, these cars are like indestructible almost. Oh, let's help you out here. Let's help her out. Let's help her out. They love Colin. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I think I lost a tire, but I'm fine. Ah! Oh god! Oh no, I have them all. Look at that. Hello. McPants, thank you for the resub with the Prime. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support.
How is no one disabled
I
yet?
know, right?
Oh god!
Defensive driving, defensive driving.
Get back here. Oh, let's help him out. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, are you out, Lulu? Oh no!
God, Naomi!
Jayconda, thank you as well for the resub with the Prime for the last 5 months. Hi there. Thank you so much for the support. You saw Finn's yellow shirt and you thought the car was on fire?
Gotcha.
How is my car still going? What? I'm stuck? Okay. Oh! That was not my intended target. Ah! No! Get over here. What? These cars are crazy.
These are indestructible.
Oh, I think my car is almost out. I can hear it clicking. What? What? Okay. Ah!
Uh-oh, my car's done.
Oh, honey's out. Oh, are you out too? Oh, I didn't want to get her in the water anyway.
Go in the water.
Oh, oh no! I'm out.
Oh! Yes.
Wait, are you out? You're not out. Okay, good.
Lulu, I'm coming for you!
What?
Oh, Steven!
Oh no, Steven!
Steven, go with Lulu! Or go with Honey and Finn. She's right there, get in!
Honey's up on the hill with Finn. Oh, there's only 3
Who's
left.
in?
It's Lulu, Angus, and you.
And Agnes. Or Angus.
He says you call him Agnes. He knows you
We're
do
gonna
it.
win. We're gonna win.
We're gonna
Last
win.
time. Your luck. Gonna let them fight it out, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
Ah!
It's okay. It's okay.
Yep.
There's only 1 point.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we
gotta
need
go to the
get out of
hill.
here.
Run. Oh god, the sand.
The sand! Oh, these cars are indestructible.
Wow, we did it.
They left. Honey was saying before, like once one goes, they all begin going.
They all start falling.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which one lasts longer. I'm stuck.
Wait, so who is it? Who's versus who?
I think it's Angus, it's Lulu and yeah, Angus. I think Angus had the silver car. Mm-hmm. Who's gonna win?
Oh, that's a big hit.
Uh-oh. Angus might disable his own car.
Oh my god! What the
Wait,
heck?
Lulu's
Is
so
that
good.
Wait, is she?
Wait, did they both die at the same time?
It's a tie.
Oh my goodness. That's really funny. Oh, did they both hit each other at the same time?
I think so, yeah.
That's funny. Well, good game, everyone.
Well played.
Backwards. One time I was upside down. I was very confused for a while.
In the end, we went flying.
That was quite the fly.
And this Demolition Derby was fun too. Wait, what?
Huh? What?
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 A job well done, everybody.
Yeah, woo!
Yeah.
Exactly what I needed. There's a car in the water over there. Or am I just seeing things?
Perfect.
Over
Is
there.
that-
Dance. Yeah, I mean dance.
Coast Guard, let me know. We gotta dip.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Funky music.
Funky, monkey.
Groove it, move it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. What are we dancing to? I don't hear.
Oh, well.
Ah, you got me surprised.
Oh
Best
wow.
way.
Wait, where are we
So
going?
that's what dating is like, huh?
Oh, wow.
Ah.
What? Tackling the one you love?
no. I'm just messing with them.
I was gonna say
always
Tessa
tackle
tackles
the
me
ones-
sometimes. Oh, okay. Sometimes I'll just be
Oh.
like on my phone at work, and all of a sudden she'll come out of nowhere and tackle me to the ground.
Oh, Tessa
We
tackles you,
usually
Naomi?
keep score each day.
Oh,
and Honey is definitely winning today.
Sorry, I
What?
misspoke. Not Tessa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely not.
No, sorry. I was looking. I was
not at
looking.
all.
I was looking at a. I was looking at a text or
Oh,
someone
your
was telling
your
me
test
someone.
papers.
Yeah.
Yeah, test
Yeah,
papers.
yeah.
Yeah. Litmus test is what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Was it acidic?
Yeah.
Do.
All right. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Not around.
was.
Not around
doing
them.
that.
They're fine.
It's like the real life arcade.
This group
game.
is okay.
But
was,
better,
yeah.
because it
It
only
was
costs $600.
I was even honking when I hit you.
Wait, what?
for practice.
Yeah, that was cheaper than doing an arcade because that's true.
Oh, it's much cheaper.
Yeah, the arcade's 2K. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Per
like that it's
person,
free
where
for
this is
all
like
and
6.
everything.
Yeah, free for all makes it more fun as well.
We should try it with a different car next time, like maybe Bison's or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if they'll last as long
The
though.
Bisons
These
don't last
are
as
like
long.
True.
these are like 30-minute rock stars over here.
That's true.
Yeah, they were.
30-minute rock
impressed with
stars.
Yeah, with those metal
You thinking of
bills,
buying one
honestly.
now?
Oh my God!
No.
Look how wavy the ocean is right now.
Storm's
Uh-oh.
coming in.
Oh no.
Yep.
Rolling in.
These waves are massive.
I wish you could go surfing. That'd be
I was
fun.
about to say, if only I knew how to surf.
Yeah.
If only.
I'm not very good at surfing.
I've never tried it.
I'd
I'm
be
pretty
like,
good at
oh
skimboarding.
gosh,
If they had
I'm
some
falling,
skimboards in the
I'm
city.
falling.
Yeah.
What's skinboarding?
It's when you do it on
surfboarding,
like
but
the
on,
like the shore here, where the water
like,
is really
breaking
shallow.
Of the wave.
Oh, like a boogie board.
No, it's more like the
It's like a
beach in the
skimmer.
water.
Yeah, when it's
like
raining.
run-
Yeah, when it's raining at Lucky and Clara's place, I like to just run into the puddles and just slip and slide myself.
Oh, there you go.
Did you slip
I
and slide
gotta
on this
say,
one, Spin?
right here.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But
I
you
think
sort
that
of
was
like you usually like run like this, and then you go whoa.
Where was
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do that, and you can get some pretty good distance.
This right here.
That was like a good solid like
Where was it?
15 minutes smashing.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow,
sometimes
That's
it's
longer
know-
than I've ever smashed.
yeah. That's sometimes you just gotta get a group of friends together and just bang it out.
There's like a
Not me.
beat drop
Yeah.
in here that I always really
Yeah,
loved
it
whenever
was,
I would
it was
race
fun, that's for
because it
damn
was like
sure.
really cool if I could get it while I was going around a corner or something.
Huh.
I can't remember where it is though. Oh, here it is. I think this is it.
Yep. Uh-huh.
No, it's not it.
Yep.
Either way,
Yep.
I really liked that song for racing.
Yep.
Cojones.
Yep.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Seems like it.
What? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, this group won't spread around
Might
Naomi.
want to drive into the city and get something to eat.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Who's hungry? Because there's
I'm
no
at-
more burger
Well,
shop here in Polito.
I have lots of s'mores.
Goodness.
Wait, Naomi, you're a s'more fiend. I keep looking over and you're just eating them.
What?
Anybody need an
What
iced
are you
tea?
eating?
I have one
Nothing.
extra on me.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Get together somewhere to grab a food and eat.
A sandy s'more.
No, they're safe. They're
Welcome
safe.
on into Sandy S'more.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
can
that
go to
just
the
makes it
canoe.
sound delicious.
Yeah, let's go.
Because lemon haze. I don't know what the plan
Excuse
is.
me. How come your friend Naomi gets to gorge and I don't?
I am, you know, I'm not married to Naomi.
Yeah, you're not. Woo!
Uh-huh. All right, are we going? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sure, let's do that.
Wait,
Where are we going?
I'm not even hungry. I'm just
Oh,
eating
man.
them.
Just when we realized we never would have to go into the city again, they cut off the city's gas supplies to all the stoves. So
Oh,
Felix is back in the
God.
city.
Yeah. Infrastructure is awful here.
There we go. No more sand. I think after the storm, I want to try upgrading the key pod. Remember we were eating healthier? I remember. This is Tessa's fault. She influenced us with her sugar. Ah! Tessa did this. Yes, Tessa did this.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3.
Can I get a lift?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What?
We might be able to carpool.
I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My car
5,
only used
6,
2 seats, though.
We might be able to carpool. I think.
I can have 5 people.
Oh, yeah, the
1, 2, 3,
Aspo.
4.
I'm exclusive to one.
Oh, well, I don't like to.
We have 4 and 4.
Well, we've got 8, so a 4 and a 5,
Definitely need a
or
ride because McFly's
I mean a
at
3 and a
Burger
5, or a 4 and
okay.
a 4.
Hmm.
Do you want to go with everyone and then we can bring McFly back here?
Hmm.
Okay, who's going where? I can't be in the same car as my husband.
Let's see.
I'm with Honey.
It just has to not be my car. I don't
You
care
want me
which
to grab
one.
your bike?
Nah, that's fine. Just leave it there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by
I
its
got 3
toe.
more
If
in
the
here.
yellers let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, looks like Lulu's getting that one anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll go in here.
All right.
Or wait. Yeah,
Wait.
wait. Can we all go in here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you can. You have a 5-seater.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me, Oh, you got
Get
it?
close
Okay.
together.
Do they all fit in there?
Guys, we
There
got
we
a
go! Aspo!
It's a
Oh my
Steven
goodness.
sandwich.
Hello, Steven.
What's up?
Yeah, go into Bergie. And Angus, you know the drill. I'm gonna pull this here, and you're going to drive because you're my assistant, and you must do
Oh.
these things.
Okay.
Oh, my.
Burger shop.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, burger shop.
Yeah, no, sorry. Angus is asked Felix right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
oh. Felix's ass.
oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, good luck with that because my experience with ass has not been the greatest.
We have Felix and
Well,
Angus.
you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And
Everyone's
I
gotta
don't
have an
wanna,
ass.
you know, I don't
Felix
really wanna
is
do
the
a lot of
Rudy
things,
Duck
so I
on
kinda
Twitch.
wish
Well, you know what?
Angus
Just
do.
just enjoy it while you can, because eventually you'll receive a text from Angus over here about how horrible of a person you are, and then you'll
Oh my
just disappear
God.
off the face of the
Oh.
planet.
Aww.
No.
I don't know who
Huh?
Angus
That
is.
doesn't
Sorry, have
sound
you-
like me.
Have you been hurt by an ass before?
No.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
biggest.
want to talk about
the
it.
biggest in all the land.
Oh my,
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Goodness, oh, expletive
Mrs.
deleted.
Hayes. My goodness.
Did you have to have an
I
assistant,
mean, she's not
Steven?
wrong. Did I what?
Have to have an assistant?
Did I have to have one? Listen, I'm a
Yeah.
very busy individual, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Got a lot of things. That's sarcasm? I
No,
will crawl
never.
across this seat. And okay.
No, Angus is not good with sarcasm. That was him being very, forthright.
Hello.
Hmm.
What's forthright mean?
I think it's a video game that a lot of nerdy
It's
teenagers
like
play.
Oh,
very
yeah, no,
very
there's a lot of,
upfront about it.
I'm such a good
yeah.
driver.
You are, yeah, yeah.
You don't seem to have a lot of confidence in him, Felix.
Oh no, I was just doing what he was. I
He was
assumed
being
he was doing.
forthright,
Yeah, I was being forthright.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
see, I see.
but with tone.
I'm a very tonal individual.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
Well, thank you. I have no professional training.
All right, come on.
Hey! As a right-of-way driving instructor, I should inform you that road rage is no longer acceptable.
Oh yeah,
in any way, shape, or
I
form.
do have to work on my road rage.
Yeah. Ah, get out of the way, asshole! Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm an instructor.
I mean, you're a
I'm always-
passenger. It's okay.
I'm in the guise
Yeah.
of do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Passenger rage.
Out of the way, jerk face!
Come on!
Don't worry, I'm gonna pass him.
New brain.
Yeah, jerk ass.
Gotcha. Slow ass.
Yeah. Where are you from?
You drive
Liberty
like
City?
smush.
Liberty City, because they, drive at all there because of traffic.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I got the ASBO to begin with, so we can fit as many people in here as possible.
That's why I got mine too.
Heck yeah.
I like the ASBO because it poots.
Poops.
Felix, did
See?
you intentionally
It's
make
got
it look like a
flatulence.
devil?
A devil?
No.
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh God, when he stopped, I got worried.
Goodness, what an intense beeping session that was.
Yeah.
What just happened? I thought y'all were freaking out. I
I love when people
What?
hear
Nobody's
it for
freaking
the
out. What are you-
first time.
What are you talking about? It's just so subtle. That you wouldn't understand unless you were part of No, I was just this car looks like if they hired Sonic the Hedgehog to sponsor Iron Brew.
Oh.
That was so good. I always love everybody's
thought it
first
looked kind of like
reaction to
a
the beep
car
beep
with
in
a
the tunnels.
spoiler.
It's so good every time.
It's like horns.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of
Reminds me of like an
thought it
anime.
kind of- yeah, I was thinking like a
dragon.
mech or
like a Gundam.
like spy. Oh my gosh! I think I know the next coloring I'm gonna be doing. This is gonna be purple.
Ah!
That's okay. I got this.
Bryce with the beeping? Oh yeah, because he knows.
You're doing it right
What
now.
the heck?
Well, how am I supposed to know they're gonna turn illegally? I think
Why
I
did
just
they do
killed someone.
that? No, they're fine.
think I
They're
just
fine.
killed someone.
You didn't kill anyone. You're
don't know,
fine.
but I
Okay,
feel
I'm
like
sure they're
they're
gonna wake
fine.
up. It's
They're
fine.
fine.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they're
okay,
just
I'm
taking-
They're
gonna
just
keep
thinking
going.
about
I'm
their
just
life
gonna keep going.
choices.
Yeah, they're taking a nap with
I don't have
some
tears welling
organs
up in
not
my eyes right now.
inside
'cause
No,
I
no,
think I
they're
just
they're fine. As a
committed-
paramedic, I decree them as fine.
Absolutely.
decree.
I love
decree.
to take a nap with blood dripping from my ears.
on your steering wheel.
It's cherry syrup. It's not
Oh,
actually.
It's
blood.
grenadine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grenadine.
It's like what is it? Compote?
Yeah,
Grenadine.
yeah, that.
Grenadine. I love grenadine.
Yeah, grenadine.
What is grenadine?
I think it's
is
just like sugar, isn't it?
It's basically just sugar water with
colored
like
sugar.
it's actually not cherry flavored.
Isn't that
It's
like rose something?
Yeah, no, that's the brand. Rose makes a bunch of grenadines and stuff. They have like a blue raspberry grenadine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
like-
Pretty
I like
tasty.
grenadine. Yeah, I like grenadine in lots of things.
Grenadine these nuts.
Excuse me?
What? How does that even work?
I don't know.
Oh, there's an EMS.
Should I
Who
be
is it?
careful
Who
right
is
here?
It's Bailey.
Bailey?
Yeah, that's her name.
Bailey.
I like that name. Bailey.
Me too.
Bailey's a good egg.
Oh, is it Haley or Bailey?
Bailey with a B.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Turn here. There you go.
He was
Aren't
about
y'all
to take us to
proud? I
Mangum.
didn't even really use the GPS at all. I kind of did this all from
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You managed to go straight down the expressway that goes in one direction from where we were headed.
Yeah.
You did good. You did good.
Fine. You gotta start somewhere.
Absolutely. And I'm very proud of you, Angus.
Is it worth a Lisa Frank sticker?
Well, I will give you a Lisa Frank sticker because I have no more gold stars for the week.
Why is there a stage?
Shirley rented one for a few days.
Oh.
Hey guys, have you seen
Felt like I was
cars
in
at
a
the
sardine can.
drive-through?
What?
Have you seen the cars at the drive-through over there?
No.
Do I want to see the cars in the drive-through?
They're just not here. I don't know how they got here.
I think they're dead.
They're having a moment.
Yeah. Sometimes when a car loves another car.
Exactly.
Oh, this is how car babies are made.
Yeah.
Anybody got a gas can?
What? No. Let them have their moment.
Aw, they're kissing.
This is how baby cars are made.
Yeah.
Let's give them their privacy.
Sabre Turbo.
Aww. Hey, honey.
Hello there. How may I help you, sir?
Can I please get 8?
Oh.
And Sin does work here, Lexi.
I think I'm gonna send that
Hi,
one.
guys. Hello.
Hello.
I saw you
Whoa.
sitting over here. I was like, I'm gonna come sit next to you.
I was just thinking of something.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go into a s'more coma? Okay. It's gonna happen?
I'm fine.
So you guys are still eating s'mores.
She is. I'm not.
You can do half off
I only
your
have
meal,
5 left. I
honestly,
have to go
because
back.
that's a lot.
Only 5.
I only have 5
I
left.
get sick after one s'more, okay?
I started with
It's
like
too
20.
sweet. Oh. Wow.
How are you eating that many marshmallows? Marshmallows are so sweet.
They're
They
so
are. Everything about a s'more is super sweet.
It's really good.
That is true. I mean, they are delicious.
Yeah, I can
did-
eat one, but then
I
after
did
one,
share
I start
some of the
feeling
graham
sick.
cracker with Winnie.
Oh no!
I
Wait,
made sure it didn't have any
I'm
chocolate on it.
addicted now.
Wait, you shared what?
Some of the graham
graham
cracker.
cracker with
I made
one.
sure there was no chocolate or
Oh
anything on it.
no! What?
What's up, girls?
Welcome. Hello.
Do you think the other booth
Excuse
holds
me.
more people?
I'm a boy.
Does it?
Let's see.
Maybe.
We can find out.
This one right here, right? Are you talking about?
Yeah, this one right here. Yep.
Wow. I sit down, everybody gets up.
No,
We're trying to see
That's
more
okay.
seats.
I'll sit in the little kids' table.
Oh, we're trying to fit everyone.
Okay, I think it does.
Everyone,
Yeah?
on the tray over there is
Oh,
one
it does.
hard stop per combo for you
Oh.
all.
What?
Oh.
One for all of them and 7 for me. I love the sound of that, Ben. Now we're talking.
Yeah, on the tray right next to the ice cream.
Which tray? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Thank you, Finn.
I get really excited with
Thank you,
food.
man.
On the table.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Alrighty.
After you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sven.
Over there.
How much? What up,
Thank you, Ben.
Lexi?
You know.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
you just want to sit up there, huh?
Oh,
No,
Oh
too
my
slow.
goodness.
There
you go.
Wait.
Have a wonderful
I
day.
Leave me a spot for Finn.
Stop sitting on top of the booth.
I'll sit over here since we have a lot
Wait, no,
of
I
us.
can. I have an idea. I have an idea.
You too.
I want to see what Felix.
BYOC.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
Perfect.
Woo,
And then there's still a spot for Finn.
Hey, Ben,
Yeah.
come sit over here.
Ben, come slide into this narrow splot. Splot?
Plot.
That's
Yeah.
a spot and
It's a
a
spot and a plot.
No,
Look
it's a
how many
spot
people
and a
got
And
spot.
there's still room for Felix and
There's
Angus
two
over
more.
here.
Two more.
Ew.
Yeah, there
Hope it's
are
benign.
spots.
I'm getting up and coming over.
Come on over.
Come on over, baby.
Felix.
Yum, yum, yum.
Let me just move.
No, you're good. You're good.
You look.
I'm just gonna scooch in. Let me scooch in. Let me
Yeah, well,
scooch in.
scooch just a little bit. Get one cheek.
There we
on.
go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
God! This is a party.
This
Heck
people in
yeah.
one booth.
There we
It's like we're
do.
celebrating someone's birthday.
Wait,
What did you just say?
Not yours, not yours.
Not yours, Steven.
Well,
'Cause it's
listen,
not your
we're-
birthday.
Not
no, no,
yours.
we are
Not
we are
yours.
1 month we are 1 month off from Angus's birthday, it was
Happy
last month.
birthday,
Yeah.
Angus! This is our
Wow.
surprise birthday party for you.
Whoa, really?
That burger
Yeah,
relieved my
you
stress.
first, right, Angus?
Birth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speechless.
Aw. And in your honor,
Well, happy
I'm gonna
belated.
eat these fries.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
save
you
my
could say
fries
it's
for later.
Smush's birthday today.
Aw,
yeah.
cute.
Happy birthday, Smush.
I'm literally wearing a towel that I've had on since I showered before my stream 10 hours ago. I'm so
Felix,
scared
where
if
do
I
we
stand
put
up on cam.
empty
Guys
produce
will see my wiener.
baskets?
You can just leave them inside of the fridge for now, and I will put them away in the back
This
when I
is
get a chance.
Exactly
Okay,
why I don't want to be a
I'll put it
manager.
at the bottom.
You got it.
Always working.
Always
Mhm.
working.
Yeah. It's a lot. I have a lot of paperwork that I have to fill out and stickers to give to people.
Mm.
Uh-oh, it
Stickers.
seems like Donnie made
sticker.
Agatha mad.
Did you
Okay, well, hands
suspend a
off the
beer?
Lisa Frank stickers. Those are mine.
Oh, I only have the Lisa Frank stickers now because I don't have any more gold stickers for the
Well,
week.
yeah, well, it's
Wait,
too bad,
what?
everybody.
My poor
Yeah.
son is dead, and you think it's funny to hit on
Felix,
me
we
and
gotta
then
get
stray
you
me
some
on
more
the
stickers.
beach?
I'll buy you some
What?
stickers.
Felix, did you suspend a
yeah.
beer? Was that you?
Felix, you could send
I
me
did
to the
not
store to
suspend
buy
him
you
here.
stickers.
So, did he get suspended?
Uh-huh.
What happened?
He is a very
See.
bad boy, and I don't think he's gonna fit in with the Burger Shot crew.
Uh-oh.
Who?
He pulled out an axe and almost attacked a few employees.
Oh!
He's got a very,
Wait, what?
very, very short fuse.
Uh-oh.
Very short fuse.
Who?
Was this today?
Here.
Amir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was earlier
that's-
today.
Yeah, I met him earlier.
He was actually kind of rude to me.
Yeah,
when
I
came
told
up
him.
to
I
the
said he was
counter.
being hostile to Honey.
He was kind of
He was
rude to
like,
me,
that's a
she
little
says,
hostile.
after told that
Unnecessarily
he had
hostile
an
to me
axe.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Well, that
just
was
in
before
case
the axe.
that's why I made him a trainee right now because I wanted to see how he was going to do because he was pretty good for his interview, but I wasn't 100% positive. And if this is the case,
he
we
was
will
rude.
not be continuing with his employment here. I just I'll talk to him and let him know. But yeah, that's completely unacceptable.
He unfortunately seems to think that everybody's out to get him.
He pulled an axe on someone?
A couple employees, yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what
God.
triggered that? Like, did someone yell at him, or
I don't think so.
he just decided, hey, I want to pull an axe out today?
I mean, I wasn't back there when the was out front, but
You could ask Andy Felix yesterday how this guy's feathers definitely got ruffled for little to no reason.
Kaminsky.
Well, yeah, because if Andy's gonna
The sign!
also
The
attest to that,
sign!
he's gone.
Yeah,
'Cause,
talk to him.
Yeah, well, I can do this myself because I'm the one who hired him. So, and I put him on as a trainee because I didn't want to give him keys yet, just in case. And this definitely, yeah. I like to give people chances, and that's a no-no.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you're a trainee and you're gonna pull an axe out on an employee, that's just
What are you doing?
You know, when you're a trainee, you're supposed to be on your best behavior, put your
At
best
least
foot
wait
down.
until you're a full employee before you pull out an axe.
yeah, before the
Exactly.
axe.
Right, and at least on somebody you know.
Yep. And wait till your management
Looks like
before you
they
drop somebody in
axed
oil.
themselves out of a job.
Yeah. There, we have a strict, at least I have a strict, no dropping people in oil anymore clause in,
Oh my God.
in my management contract. I'm not
Anymore.
sure.
I love how it has to be the anymore.
Yeah, it's happened.
Yeah, because I can't say that it's never happened here.
Oh, I know. Believe me,
So,
I know.
Yeah.
but under
Yep.
my management, I will not stand for that happening from anybody. And that
Ooh.
includes if I see Scruffy doing it as well. Scruffy cannot hire people.
You want to try to get me fly back home before the clouds roll in?
Oh yeah, do.
Okay.
Whoa.
You guys are all wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Love you guys.
Love
Bye.
you.
You guys
Bye,
have a
Hazel.
wonderful rest of
Having
your
that
day,
talk.
okay?
Love
Take
you.
care.
We'll do our ride along
Get
soon.
me.
Bye,
Come on, register.
Yes, yes,
Give
Mhm.
us like
Okay.
30 seconds.
Bye.
You have a good one, Steven.
Yeah, there is. I think I'm just lazy.
All right. I guess I have a very quick, painful phone call to make real fast, and I'll be right
Oh,
back.
Gonna fire somebody?
Yep, not looking forward
God.
to that, but I'll
Good
be
luck.
back.
No.
No, I'm gonna clock in to make this phone call.
You paid for
Close the
it.
door for me,
Get
please.
paid for
At
your
least he
hard.
paid for the phone call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hooey! Has everyone been having a good week?
Have y'all ever heard Felix when he gets in his manager voice?
No.
No, let me
my
hear.
God.
No.
Not gonna lie, it's
Should-
kind of hot.
Oh.
Should we?
It's hot.
It's kind of hot.
We go listen.
Can we
you
eavesdrop?
should. I heard him yell at someone the other day.
What?
Wait, Felix yelled at somebody.
Yeah, some clown.
Oh, Scruffy.
Is it Scruffy?
I don't know if it, I don't picture him yelling at Scruffy. There's someone else.
Hey, where's the best place to eat?
Where is he doing it?
Probably over here, outside.
I mean, are they soundproofed?
Let's see.
I don't know. Look at these girls. I don't hear anything.
Ow.
You have to go in?
I can't hear
He's
a
in the
thing.
office, but I don't think he's.
I can't even hear. I think he's whispering.
No.
Oh shoot!
Boo!
What if we just sneak up to the door?
That could be a good idea.
Oh, but I don't work there.
We can let you in.
That's why we can't be fired, so it's good.
See, I look like I'm doing my job.
He hasn't started yet. That's why we can hear him.
He's in the hallway. He's in the hallway.
Hear him.
You can hear him? You can hear him? Where do you hear him? Inside?
I can't hear him at all.
Oh, I thought you said
He's
you
not
could.
talking yet. He's not talking yet.
We could always just go chill in the employee break room.
Oh wait, do we all work here?
No.
No.
Oh.
Well, you can just visit.
He's not. He's
Damn
dying.
it,
I think
he's not
he's on.
started yet.
He's on the phone, but he's not on the phone. You know, he's looking at it. I think he's ringing the number up.
Is the guy still
Okay.
awake?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Is he gonna fire him over text?
I don't think he would fire. He said he was calling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if
I
he's
didn't
not
think- I didn't
awake?
think Felix is the kind of, fire of a text.
I wonder where my bike is.
Some guy named Amir who pulled an axe out
I
on a bunch
wonder
of
where it
other
is,
employees.
too.
There's a
Cop?
cop watching us. Look. He's over
There's
on the
nothing
corner.
It's just
No,
Kaminsky. He's
Check,
incompetent.
check.
Who cares?
Oh my god, my bike's right around the corner.
Hi?
Oh, hi. How's it going?
I just want to know you that I am very good at whispering, and Finn is very great at screaming at the top of his lungs. He's whispering.
I don't know what you're talking about. We dropped something and we were looking for it.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
on earth
Oh,
would
my
you say?
glasses! My glasses! They're in the
Oh
mystery.
no!
Oh,
You don't wear
how'd
glasses.
it go?
I don't wear glasses.
He did not pick up the several times I called him, so I sent him a text letting him know that I was removing him from the roster, and that if he was
Naomi, you're much smarter than
yeah,
I.
if he has anything that he would like to say to try to impel my decision, he can find me here at Burger Shot if he needs to. But until then, he has been removed from the roster. Due to multiple complaints, that's all I said.
Oh, that's beautiful.
If it's one complaint and one person, then sometimes I just, I like to hear both sides before making a decision. But when it comes to multiple people saying this, that's when I will take him off of trainee, because he was not even a full-time employee.
Oh.
And if he has any questions, he knows where to find me. And he also has my phone number, so he knows how to call me.
Angus found his bike.
Oh, he did?
It was around the corner.
Wait. Oh, he wasn't really?
So Donnie left Paleto and came straight to Burger Shot.
Yes.
He brought it down here for me. I didn't have to carry it.
How convenient.
You know what? Yeah, you know what he did? He was actually being sweet, He was just like, oh, you can take the car, I'll take your bike back down.
He just kind of knew that you were going to make your way down here eventually.
He
just saving you the trouble.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm so happy now that I
sweetheart.
spent a month
Sure.
hanging out at Otto's and PDM trying to get that ASBO, because it was all worth it, because I got to actually use it.
Honestly,
the way
I
wanted
forgot
to.
I was on the wait list for the ASBO when I...
There is no wait list for the ASBO.
There was when
They
I
got rid
it.
of it. Yeah, they got rid of that. They don't do a wait list for it anymore.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember.
wait, did you get? Wait, was that your car that everyone's in?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one right behind you.
Oh yay! Okay, I know you were trying to get that like a week or two ago.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that for I've been at PDM and Otto's for over a month every day asking for it. And at Otto's, they got one in, and I only paid maybe like $1,000 more than what it was actually worth, because it had about like 13 grand worth of upgrades inside of there.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I ended up paying like 50 for it, because it's like 36, I think, if you get it at PDM with the 10% that they don't have added to the prices right now.
I'm going to try and take in the P-Pod to the tuner shop and getting it upgrades.
Oh, nice.
Well, there you go.
This guy hit my car.
Oh.
Look what he did.
Wait, that's your car in the corner?
Yeah, this is my Brioso.
Aw.
He broke the window.
No.
What an ass, Bo.
Yeah. Well,
you enjoyed that?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's one of my favorite things is trying to fit all my friends inside my
6?
ass. So.
No. No. There it is.
Do you remember Statigius Montgomerus?
I remember something very similar to that. Yes, I remember. The inventor of the vomitorium.
Not my words, but someone else's.
Yeah, well, that was what it said on the plaque underneath
Yeah,
the
it's
statue.
true.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it at the museum.
At the
Yeah,
museum,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, at the museum. It said right there, inventor of the vomitorium.
Hey, honey, what's your statue name?
I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, Ida, no. Hello, Ida. You are Ida, no.
Ida, no.
Ida, no. The statue.
Let's see, how much longer we got? Oh, it's time.
You know, why were you statuized? Statuized? Is that a word?
I can't do
kind
it
of.
to any of them. They're too sweet.
Statuized.
Yeah, I can't do it to any of that group. They're all too good. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I can't kill the local. Oh well. Alright. So as usual, we're gonna hop in queue, and once I'm in queue, we're gonna do our bathroom break and our snack break, okay? Let's get some music going again. Or other different music. Let's go with 1980s pop? That sounds fun. Yeah. Is everyone rising up against Bodon? What's happening? What snacks am I getting? I don't know yet. I haven't looked. I've kind of been like doing the potty dance in my chair for the last like hour. Like as soon as we started doing Demolition Derby, I had to go to the bathroom. I was like, oh no. Jess is just jealous that Neon likes me more. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Neon, what have you done? Neon, you've started a fight. Was this your plan all along? To create the chaos? Alright, almost time. Oh, wait, I think it's time. There you go. Alright, we're in queue. So that means I'm going to go to the restroom real quick and get a snack, get some more water, because I'm down to 1 water bottle. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. You guys should do the same though. Make sure you hydrate, take a restroom break, get up and walk around for a second. Get something to eat as well. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I just wanted to have a little jam out. We're back. We're in the server. We're great. Also, yes, I wanted to show you guys a new outfit that I made this morning before I started stream. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels a little plain. It's just so much black. And black just isn't Kiki's thing. When's the trial? The first one is tomorrow at 4 Eastern. So 2 hours after Storm. And then the other one is going to be Monday at 8 Eastern. I mean, it would be more like Kiki if it was more colorful. Because she absolutely would wear this. Just if only it was more colorful, you know? I just don't like how much black it is. I did. It felt like too much, you know? We could just wear this today if you guys want. We'll just change her hair up. Nope. Can I save the makeup? I have the original Kiki saved, don't worry. Oh, sorry, my eye. But having, like, I mean, that's why I've got the red in the shoes. Oh, okay, well. That's why I've got the red in the shoes, and I've got the bracelets. You're amazing, I love your streams. You're amazing, thank you for being here. Alright, let's try a different hair. Alright, we'll do a wig. Maybe. No, it's a wig, so it doesn't need to be like her hair. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Guys, I have a giant bag of Skittles. No. No. No, too innocent. Maybe. Kind of like that, maybe. Does anyone have a color of Skittle that you just absolutely can't bring yourself to eat? Just go bald. No. The Sonya hair. You love all Skittles equally? I don't like yellow Skittles. I also just don't like yellow candy in general. I liked when I never even actually noticed a taste change in the green apple. Like, I didn't know that they changed the lime to green apple. I didn't notice a difference, quite honestly. 119? We'll see. I kind of like this, actually. I'm not worried about her tattoo in the back because most people don't actually know she has it at this point. Like, even Tessa asked her if it was a new tattoo, and she's had it for over a year. Actually, I kind of like this. 159, maybe. think I might go with 159. What was the 119 you liked? 119 is nice, but I like 159. We're gonna go with this. And we're gonna make it brown. Yeah, a little bit of pink? No. A little bit of red? No. We look like Nancy Drew. Maybe a little, yeah, maybe a little bit of blonde. There we go. Look like Charlie? Oh God. Charlie's blonde right now. It's okay. Charlie's blonde. We look fine. I'm gonna go with this. African Snowball! Hello! Guys, if you don't know, African Snowball here is Dwayne Carter, Mr. 400. You guys should go give him lots of love. Oh my goodness. Hello there. Hi. Well, this is our disguise today. Did I have the cash? Son of a bitch. I had the cash for that. You're inevitably going to end up looking like someone else? Yeah. The only thing is, we don't want to look like someone who's dead. So the moment people started telling us that we looked like Aurora or Rory Borealis, nope. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How's your day going? Oop, oop. Ah, please no. Okay. Alright, first stop, before I forget, is the ranger station. We kind of did this last time we were in disguise, as we tried to see if we could... What? Just chillin'? You're free for the day, nice. Excuse me? Death, thank you for gifting African Snowball with a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and all the support you've given the channel. Look at you guys. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna go grab our paycheck. I want to see if we can upgrade it. Like if I can afford to upgrade it. Because we worked a pretty long shift yesterday, you know. Damaged and not upgraded, it's going 157. Oh God, 120. Oh my God. I love this car so much. If only B-class racing was... We don't race anymore. We retired from racing, you guys. We even gave Tessa our phone dongle. Actually, people are saying that you can't buy phone dongles when you're whitelisted for a government job. Can you also not use them if you already owned them? Ah, so we couldn't have raced anyway, even if we wanted to. Gotcha. So we would literally have to quit EMS to get back into racing. Hello? Emma couldn't. She had trouble. Or be fired? I'd rather not be fired. I don't have a mask. Fuck. Oh, I do. Okay. Ah. Alright, let's see what our paycheck from yesterday was. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I accept this. Alright. You didn't expect me to be low-key broke? Oh, we are... No, it's fine. Hello? No, it's totally fine. We spend money like we have it. No, you don't sound like a dick at all. The thing is, yeah, Kiki spends all of her money on Tessa. She doesn't really buy anything for, I mean, she bought this car, but she doesn't really spend money on herself. So she spends all of her money on Tessa and food for Tessa. And now s'mores at Lemon Haze. Yeah, she just buys so many things. We did just buy, we used a loan to buy the car though, so that we wouldn't just go broke. Where is it? Where's the heart? Heck? Here it is. Okay. And disguises. I actually need to look at when the Kenneth trial is to see if I can make it. There you go. Perfect. Let's see when the Kenneth trial is real quick. Can I be a character witness? Can we cause more emotional terrorism? Can we... Here it is. People versus Kenneth. Alright, when is it? 7:20. Okay, so it's on the 20th? At when? 20th at 3. 20th at... It's a Wednesday! Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. No, Kenneth never threatened to stab Tessa. You thought Kiki washed her hands of Schmally stuff? Bro. She will absolutely go in for a character witness, though. Hello? Hello? Oh, I forgot the location. I'm dumb. It would be nice to have closure. Alright. I'm off on Wednesday. So. We got the Pred case. When Pred Ocean dumped me. We have a court case. A Scruffy trial. We have the Kenneth sentencing. We have Tessa's birthday party. I actually need to give that a time. Edit. Oh, I have 5:30 already. Should we keep it 5:30 or should we make it 6? I'll think about it for a second. Oh, you didn't know? So, yeah, Pred Ocean dumped Kiki. Like 2 months ago. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have the wedding. I forgot to put the wedding in there. Hold on, let me get you. Do we have like a highlight of when Pred Ocean dumped her? Did we make it a highlight? Oh, it's spicy if you'd like to see. Hold on. I'm gonna see if we have a highlight of it. It's a top clip. It's in highlights. Okay, let me go get it. Let me go to the dashboard real quick. Creator dashboard. Content. Let me real quick. Highlight? Where is it? Let's see. Therapy. Kiki gets ocean dumped by Pred. Here we go. Here, I'll play it for you if you'd like to see. Let me just go to the page. Oh, this is before I improved my internet too. But why? Because he hates her. So the reason Pred hates Kiki is because there was a day where Kiki was treating Pablo. And while treating Pablo, who was handcuffed, he shot Pablo for literally no reason and then proceeded to hit on Kiki. So then Pablo, once he got out of jail for robbing a bank, which he did, sued Pred for the way he was treated while in custody by Pred. So Kiki was brought in as a witness to that particular situation. And Pablo won because of Kiki, but the entire time, Pred harassed her about the fact that he killed Hannah Baker right in front of her. Oh. Hello? Who the heck is that? Hello? We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna leave. He states that she lied about Pablo being handcuffed. Kiki is very thorough. She always makes sure people are handcuffed. Let me just park over here real quick because it's safe here, right? I love reliving this moment with people who don't know. So anyway, he had to pay $10,000, and then PBSO had to pay the other $10,000. And in the courtroom, he started screaming about how she was a lying bitch, and that he wished she was dead like Hannah Baker. And for months, he continued to, we're safe here, it's fine for, don't worry. He continued to harass her. Meanwhile, she treated him with indifference. She didn't give him the time of day. She didn't give him any kind of reaction. So then, on this day, Michael Simone, I believe it was, blew up the PBSO headquarters. And he was upset. And I just happened, this is before I had Prio. And I just happened to be really, really lucky with the train. And so I took advantage of it and went off duty. And just, like, hung out. And then, in this moment, I was actually on my way back to the city to go on duty and do some work because I felt really bad not being on duty. And we just happened to find him. And of course, this is before I upgraded my internet, so it's still kind of scuffy. Wait, Fred?
Huh?
Fred, are you good?
Do I look like I'm fucking good?
What's wrong?
Oh, what's wrong? What brings you up to Paleto?
I'm just driving around.
What? Just driving around, huh?
Yeah.
Were you speeding?
No.
I'm gonna need to see that license and roll that window down.
All right. Here you go. Are you drunk?
I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
I need to get some off my mind.
All right. Do you need to get in?
We can just talk on the sidewalk.
All right, let me put this car not parked illegally somewhere.
All right, that's one way to avoid a ticket.
Well, yeah, I don't want a ticket.
Yeah, it's one way to
Yeah, you can absolutely hear him giggling. All right, what's up?
What brings you to Paleto?
I'm just driving around, Pred.
Why? Why Paleto? You come to laugh at me too?
No, I didn't even know you were up here.
You come to mock me?
No.
You come to mock me, Miss Pendragon?
No, I didn't.
Come to laugh at my destroyed building, my nameplate's in the rubble.
We're showing African Snowball what happened because he didn't know that Fred Ocean dumped us. Mm-hmm. I know.
I hate you.
And you wish I was dead. I know. Ow! What the fuck? What the f- The hell? So we called 911 anonymously. Some green hair girl just got decked by a drunk guy. I also wasn't expecting it. However, right before he did it,
It's in the rubble.
you can see, it's kind of hard. You can see in his hand, and I noticed it. Wait, what? Right before he did it. So I was like, uh-oh, what is he doing?
I hate you.
And you wish I was dead. And then he just decks us. So then we lay here for a few minutes.
chance.
Yeah, I noticed the knuckles. That name. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and anything up, Marcy. So we lay here for a minute. And take a nap. Pretty hard for it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I saw them. Were you here when we were talking about Pred wanting me dead earlier? And I knew it was coming. Okay, where is it? He comes. He comes over. Oh, here we go. Someone tell him you were shit talking him earlier. He seems no. So he doesn't need an excuse. He hates us. Is that him? The heck?
She's breathing funny.
What the hell?
Oh God, she's
Yeah, he literally went around the corner and stole a car. Prince, stop! What the fuck? Tessa already knows I'm with you. I tried to warn him. He doesn't know how to put me in the
Don't worry, I'm
trunk.
putting it in the trunk and I'm getting out of here.
What?
All right.
Is he gonna ocean dump us? Is he ocean dumping us?
All right, I got her in the trunk. Where am I going?
Oh my god! Is he ocean dumping us? Mims, Felix, and Funkadelic, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Wait, is that you guys over at
It
the
gets
Paleto?
better. This is the funniest ocean dumping I have ever seen. Kiki has been ocean dumped several times.
God, what's
This
happening?
is the funniest ocean dump.
Sending it down Great Ocean. Oh, I'm not on the phone anymore.
I love that. Oh, I'm not on the phone anymore.
Ayon Ardale and Dolda, thank you guys so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
I think he punched us enough times that we're unconscious. Oh my god, he's literally ocean dumping us.
All right. All right, bye. Fine, go to sleep. It's all just a bad dream, Kiki. It's all just a bad fucking dream. Alright, I had to punch her a few times in order to get her to fucking shut up. Hey. Hey, what's up? She provoked me.
Oh my god.
Look, you guys are. Look, I'm just gonna shoot her. We dump the car in the water.
What?
This is a bond that brings us even closer together, right?
Oh my god.
Who is it?
Kiki Pendragon. She's
Oh yeah, say
she's
that.
an EMS.
Fred, come over here.
Oh my god.
All right.
Lydia No, Nerb, Peppa, Gloom Panda, and Simon Armor. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Hello and welcome. Oh. know why he didn't just take the stairs.
Oh my god.
Why didn't he just take the
Hello and
stairs?
welcome.
They're so stupid.
God, I can't get to the body. I can't get to the body. All right, okay, I can get to the body.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follows. Hello and welcome. Oh my god.
All right, she has a gun.
Perfect.
God. God,
Wait.
she's such a good person too.
Wait. We might need to pull her gun out.
Tessa! Tessa! Who's 270?
What?
Where's she at? Right in front of us.
Yes!
Driving by.
Okay,
She was
this is
in a
what we're gonna
boat
need to do.
having an
I'm gonna have to
existential
take her gun and
crisis.
shoot you a few times.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Where's Tessa at? Oh shit! Tessa's
she
her
coming?
girlfriend. Yeah, Tessa's her girlfriend.
Cakey Lord, Mike, and McLovin.
Oh, she's far away. She's far away.
Oh,
We can
no.
Dump her and go. We can dump her and go.
Oh no.
All right, I got her gun.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's go. Let's go to the pier. Come on. We got dump her in.
Oh my god. Trade 8 and Rum Runner, thank you guys so much for the follow.
Listen, if Tessa sees anything, we're gonna have to take her out too. We're in too deep.
Okay, Brad, Brad.
Look, I'm not doing anything. Everything's gonna be fine.
This is not gonna help bring Paleto back. This is gonna do the exact opposite.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's not gonna be fine. This is ocean. She's gonna.
Trade 8, thank you for the sub.
You know, maybe. What about in a cave?
No, the fish will eat her.
Ice
There's
cream,
no
thank you so much for the
around
follow.
Paleto.
Remember what they say. You gotta leave breadcrumbs, right?
Oh my god, hello everyone. Hi there, Hoppers. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting her dead for a long time.
Yeah, he has. Beat in the face. My god.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we laid here for 20 minutes. We laid here for like 20 minutes, and then, so the reason I laid here was because, where is it? Was because I couldn't use the F1 menu to revive, and I didn't want to lose my dog.
By Drunk Sheriff.
So at one point we waited so long. We waited 20 minutes. Oh yeah, here we go. We waited 20 minutes and said, y'all, I think I read it out loud for you guys. We waited 20 minutes, and when we finally started doing a 911 because I didn't want to lose my dog, I literally waited 20 minutes while doing this.
No. There is a chance that she will. I can't drop stuff while down, first of all. And there's a chance that if I did, she could probably just despawn. Yeah, so I'm literally only doing this because I don't want to lose my dog.
Yeah, I had Freya at the time.
That's honestly it. Okay. Let's see. And I feel like giving it about 10 minutes gives enough time for some more locals to show up. So.
I think I gave it more than 10. I think I gave it like maybe 15, 20. Yeah, it was a tough call. I didn't want to lose my dog. Like, if it was something that was easily replaceable, okay, fine. But the dog's not easily replaceable. And then Tessa starts calling.
Oh, no!
She did that when Kenneth took us too. She called us then as well when we were down.
Oh no! Floating at the end of this here pier.
Oh, here you go.
Oh no! Y'all, I'm just out here fishing in Paleto, and there's a green-haired lady floating at the end of this here pier. She don't look like no fish I ever done seen. Should I try to hook her up?
So then we wait and we just start watching clips.
Oh. It's fifth.
Where is it? Oh yeah, this is all the stuff we had on us. We had the dog, we had the binder, we had the camera. I didn't care about everything else. We could replace these. But it was this and these, but mostly the dog. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
So I started watching clips. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, come on.
I'm just
Okay.
pulling this up.
So then, while watching clips,
There we go. Oh god. Oops. There we go.
195, 390, status check.
We're okay. We're in
Here we
Paleto
go.
right now.
Oh, sorry, my Gary's comfy on the bed. Alright, he was just transported. I don't know what happened.
Disregard. 495, 390. Before
I accidentally.
we have been asking for about 10 minutes. Can you please provide us the
Delaney. Oh God.
file? You were the only two that captured.
Yeah, A firm. We're just.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
EMS, do I have you at Paleto?
Oh my god!
Oh, and of course, Aoki raids us during
have a
this. But yeah, that's the time that we got ocean dumped by Pred. Yup. It was a thing that happened. Yeah. It was, yeah, Tessa is afraid of water. She is, what is it, not, Teslaphobia, there it is. Or Thalassophobia, I think Thalassophobia, there it is. But that whole thing, it was so funny though. Like, I loved every minute of it. It was so funny. Carter would never do anything like that. I hope not. Thalassophobia, there it is. I was close. Tessaphobia? Colin has Tessaphobia. Alright, let's go upgrade. You're not a cop, right? No, you're not. Let's go upgrade the car. Sick. No, I believe that Carter's not corrupt. Kiki is slowly learning what cops are and are not corrupt, and she's taking notes. A Carter and Kiki ride along? That'd be sick. She had a really good time with Winston the other day, even though the circumstances for the ride along were not the best. Kiki just likes, you know, seeing her friends working. She likes seeing them in their natural environment, as it were. The Maddie ride-along was hilarious. I gotta go this way. And that's why we're upgrading the brakes. Tessa corrupted Maddie, corrupted Winston. You guys are funny. Is this a new key? This is the P-Pod. It was a stress purchase. Actually, hang on. Let me pay. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Carter with his interceptor on that mountain. That was the funniest thing. I was literally crying laughing. Eve. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me know closer to the date, but we can do 500 per token for the games. Let me know how many games. A firm. Looking forward to it. Quick question. Can the counters around the bar hold food and drink? Like, if I bring my own stuff, can I put it in there so people can take it as needed? Also, Reverend Cantino, hello, Rocky, hello there. Kamjor and Kodo, thank you guys so much for the follows. I did see those follows happen, just we were rewatching an old memory of the time Kyle from where am I? Oh, I'm going to LSIA. Of the time Kyle Pred, Ocean dumped us. Bryce and Barber caused so much chaos. Not even Bryce, Barber caused so much chaos. Oh boy. Bryce wasn't even awake. Oh, you mean with the mountain? Yeah, they did. No! Okay, so the counters do not hold food. Okay. They never even told... Jeffy told Kiki about the house. But she's gonna pretend she doesn't know about it. Even though she's sad they didn't tell her about the house. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Okay, now I know where I am. I'm really bad at navigating the south side, okay? I can't figure my way around the streets and everything. Oh, that's fine. Name the pea pod? Yeah. Oy. It's a good little pea pod. Of course, I've now damaged the hell out of it. Is anyone even here? Yes! People are here!
How's it going?
Not bad. How you doing?
Chilling. You need a repair or anything?
I was thinking of doing some performance upgrades.
Okay.
Here's the ticket. It should be like brakes, transmission, and engine.
We got engine, brakes, and transmission.
Yes.
All right. And your state ID?
It is 14426.
I didn't recognize you without your green hair.
Please don't. There's
Okay.
a reason for it.
Got you.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh God.
Well, it worked. All right. There you go. There's that. And then you're going to get charged for the parts in just a sec.
All right, let me just go. Transfer quick, transfer quick, transfer quick. I think I'm gonna transfer. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna transfer like, transfer like 10 for now. 14426. There we go. Okay. All right, let's put the excess back. I didn't feel like doing math. Okay. Oh nope, we're gonna keep it as it is. And this is why we're low-key broke.
Can you unlock it for me?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Had it.
No worries. No, I get it.
Also, yeah, this top is really cool. Can you stand on the giant open sunroof? And yes. I wish that I could get in the car like that, but... But only the Bodhi does that, and I'm sad. I wish that this car did it. But it's just a cosmetic thing. Nah, Bruce won't say anything. Bruce is a homie. Nope. I don't see either of them. Splish Splash? No, Bruce is a homie. We used to hang out with Bruce a lot more. But then he started working for the tuner shop and now we never see him.
But when he said I didn't recognize you without your green hair, and I said please don't, and he went, all right, bet,
You want
basically.
wax for this as well?
Sure.
Right. Bought one of these a couple months ago.
I love it. It's become my favorite car.
Yeah. Doesn't flip over. It's great.
I've never been in a situation where it threatened to flip over, but good to know. And even without the upgrades, it's a speedy little car. I really wanted to upgrade the brakes because they suck. So I
Oh, they
figured
still
I'd just...
suck even upgraded.
Oh, really?
They're
Oh,
not great.
God.
They're a lot better, but they're not great.
All right. Well, I figured if I was going to do one, I should do them all.
Yeah.
I think
There's
it would.
that.
Okay. No, apparently Eddie and Mary weren't around on Monday anyway. Do you miss the ID again?
No, I got it. One second.
All right, bet.
There you go.
Okay.
Grab the wax.
Thank you. That means we're getting the week-long one. Should I change my walk? Should we keep walking like Tessa in the heels? Maybe we shouldn't. You like the posh walk with the heels? How about heels too? Oh, this is very slow. I don't like this walk. I guess we're gonna keep the posh walk. Oh, I have a Snapchat. What's this? My boy.
Dilettante.
Kiki
Alright,
literally.
good to go.
Thank you, Bruce.
No worries.
Alright, let's park it real quick. And let's see how fast it goes. But yeah, Kiki literally wears heels on mountains. She has no problem with heels at all. It's so cute! Alright, so top speed without upgrades was 120. We're gonna take this back to the house, but how do we get... Ah! How do we get to the house from here? This way, okay. Someday we'll change the tires. Okay. Tank treads? No. Oh, we beat 120. Okay, we saved it. Literally with a trick we learned from Tessa. Get some music going. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I was looking at chat. Did they re-add the Pride stuff? They're adding some of it back. They're gonna add a couple pieces, but not everything. So they're taking suggestions or recommendations. Basically going with what was the most popular, but they're not adding everything back. Apparently, so the problem was the poly count of a lot of the Pride items was like more than a tuner car. Yeah, so that's kind of why they got removed. Not that they didn't want them anymore, just that it was a lot on the server to have them. But they're gonna add some of them back. Alright. Hello? Okay, thank you. Yeah. That's kind of why. Oh boy, our engine's at 44%. We need to take this to autos now. Oh no. Okay, we can afford a repair. Yeah, Gatsby. Night Laster, thank you for being here. Am I gonna put NOS in it? I haven't decided yet. I thought about it. $123. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The car is dead. The car is absolutely dead. Oh, we were number 77. We had such a cute little number. The car is so dead. It's gonna go flying. Oh no. We were going 123 miles an hour. Oh boy. Oh boy. I blame the seaside for this head pop. Let's see. Do we have any clips while we wait? Mets goes boom. Hey, stop. I didn't say you could play.
Got a car parked over here.
Playing westbound towards the Villa block. It might be a swap soon.
Nice. Oh, they can self-eject from their cars. Nice.
BCB.
Amazing. Oh, this clip. She has crash ID'd Kiki before. Listen. She has crash ID'd Kiki before. Listen. You do a Dan Danielson? Oh yeah. That was my roommate's fault. Do you have any more clips? Oh, I saw this one earlier.
It can, but, you know, you really just gotta go in on it.
All in on the cum.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
All right.
I think you got this.
I'm gonna come for you, Tessa.
Don't get away from me.
Get away from me.
Oh no.
She deserved it. She deserved it. She walked into that. She absolutely
That's what I
deserved
get.
it. She set herself up for it.
Radio check.
I did bring it in. It can. And of course, the dongle that we secretly did not throw away.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What is happening?
Can I give you a gift before I go?
Sure.
Thank you so much, Miss Lamb. I'll see you at the divorce hearing. Let's go, Hal.
I think, these are for Hal.
Oh my
No,
god.
they're for you.
I doubt it. She doesn't give me anything.
Oh my god. What the? Present for Kiki? Hello? Excuse me? Wolf Lake.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. What does she end up doing with them? Does she keep them?
What the heck, dude?
Emma! Present for Kiki? Oh, she kept them. Oh my. Oh boy. What do you mean I'll find out soon enough? Man, we are sitting in queue right now. What is
I
going
saw
on?
that.
Hold on.
It's not really
I'm
my
trying-
style. Oh my
I'm
god!
mostly just trying to ignore it.
I saw that.
Hold on.
It's not really
I'm
my
trying-
style. Oh my
I'm mostly
god!
just trying to ignore it because it's really cute when I'm standing still.
What just
They'll be fine.
I was looking at Lucy.
Did he try to climb the barrel?
Yep.
Yeah, don't try to climb the barrel.
You do. It's going to be on San Andreas and all right, beautiful. Here's what we want you to do.
Just jump on the barrel.
Why is it not moving?
I want 3 chargers, air 1 in the air.
Just jump on the barrel. It's the worst that could happen.
Okay.
Total, I want 3 chargers, air 1 in the air. We'll break off a channel first, and we'll bring you into that channel.
All right, here comes medical gun again.
I can explain, Will. It wasn't me.
Please, I want to hear this explanation.
Here, just hop on his barrel. You'll find out.
Barrel. Just hop on the barrel.
Just hop on the
Just
barrel.
hop on the barrel.
Hop on the barrel. That's the only way to
Hop on the
explain it.
barrel.
You went fucking flying though, Parker.
You know.
Air 1 certified unit to get up in the air. Do we have
He's trying to get us pulled over.
Franco, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Stop!
Ah! What the hell is this?
Let me see your hands.
Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
My hands are up, my hands are up, my hands are up.
Bring up, bring up, bring up!
Oh my god.
What the heck?
What do you mean am I not running?
Face the car. Face the car.
No.
Keep your hands up. Don't move.
What are you
What is happening?
Put your hands behind your
Oh,
back.
Tessa's gonna hear about this.
Tessa's gonna hear about this.
Place your hands behind your back. Don't resist.
Congratulations. Rango, are you okay? You just passed your driving test.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what just happened?
That is not a funny joke. Tessa's gonna hear about this.
Wait, it's the driving test?
Congratulations.
Yes, this is an actual driving test.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, later.
Ah!
Good work, everyone.
My bad. Okay, now we're 2 in queue.
Wait.
What, you have 5 people in there?
Yep.
5 man.
What are you gonna do when you have more than 5 patients?
It's fine. I'll kick them out. I'll kick them out. It's fine. Some scenes,
Okay.
need more people. So
Yeah.
hands on deck. Lives
All
to be
right.
saved.
Some people will have to be left behind. It's just
business.
Yeah, I can see that. Just make sure it's not officers, okay? Unless it's Kyle Pred, then I guess it's okay.
Oh
right.
yeah.
Wait.
Wait, do you have 5 people in there?
Yeah. Oh shit!
What?
I forgot.
Oh my god.
Here. Oh shit!
What?
I forgot that you. Oh.
Are you okay?
Is that the cadet? Or the... Is he a cadet? Is it the guy in the car?
Be just fine. I just. I don't want to make any sudden moves.
Oh, he's in the cage behind you. He's not gonna come
Ma'am,
after you.
I know you've seen those videos where that shit doesn't matter.
Well, he has mobbed.
Oh, we're
several people.
downloading, finally.
Okay, so that's why I'm gonna. I do not want to piss him off.
Nah.
Oh, we're in.
He'll be alright.
Oh my god. Our car. Our car. Oh no.
How bad is it?
Watch the first clip at the bottom. Oh, I've already closed it. Oh, we're absolutely gonna need a repair kit. 100% we're gonna need a repair kit. Alright, here we go. The heck? Huh? What? All right. Okay, what's our new number? Aw, man. We were 77 and we went up to 427. I'm sad. Does it still have the upgrade? It better still have the upgrade. It should have saved the upgrade the first time I parked the car. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, we finally did it. We're 123. That's it. So the upgrades are still there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do we still have anything to drink? We still have one macchiato. I don't know if they can make s'mores right this second because they were having issues with making stuff. Are we gonna do grinder stuff? I kind of want to do grinder stuff today instead of working. Let me open the trunk. Hello. Hello? Did everybody who works here just leave? Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm not sure how bad it is anymore because I had popped going 123 miles an hour, so.
That's not too bad, actually.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you wanted to just body an engine?
Sure, it's cheaper than Benny's. It's gonna be 144 or 26. Oh, the Rose Garden. Finally available.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now the Rose Garden's available. Kinda wanna get flowers. Do we have Scarlet's number? We don't. Well, now we will.
You're all set.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Weed at Beaver Bush? No, no, no. We purposely do not wait anywhere that she does her intro because we want to let her have her intro time. I can pay by cash. God, what a look. Is our message? It should. It shouldn't go away with head popping. It's a scene. I had to reseal the Skittles package because I knew it was going to be loud, so I had to mute myself because I knew it would be loud. Alright. Alright, I want to do grinder stuff. I need someone to do grinder stuff with. Did we do the message? Oh yeah, it was the first thing we did. Oh, let's save Scarlett's number real quick. We can hang out with Veronica. She's probably outside.
Hello.
Hi, Scarlett. It's Kiki.
Hi, Kiki. What's up?
Not much. What kind of roses do you have right now?
Singles or bouquets?
Okay. Are they only in red or do they come in other colors right now?
The singles come in every color. The bouquets, I have a selection of colors, but not every color.
What colors do you have?
For the bouquets?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. Sorry about that. I have red, pink, orange, blue, purple, rainbow, and lavender and black.
Oh, it's tough. Do I want the red or do I want the rainbow?
Oh, and white.
And white? Oh, I've given her white
Mhm.
before. How much is it for a bouquet of red roses?
What size? I have the XL, the large, and the medium.
Oh God. How much is the XL? We'll start from there.
It's 1.5K.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, yeah.
For that,
can
I have 100 roses. I have one that's shaped like a teddy bear, and I have one that's mixed with sunflowers.
You say with sunflowers?
Mm-hmm.
I want the one mixed with sunflowers.
Okay.
Hi, Gatsby.
Where are you at?
I am passing by autos right now, but I can be anywhere. I'm kind of just driving.
I'm currently at Roosters watching some sort of Star Wars convention.
Oh, okay. Well, I will head to Roosters then. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. These aren't for her birthday. These are just as like a, hey. Hi, Gatsby. Hmm? Oh, God. He's just sitting here. Huh? For the time being, hunting is illegal statewide. Until the firing pins are fixed in hunting rifles, hunting is illegal. The park rangers will be watching and will be hunting you. Oh, God. Nice. That is the most park ranger announcement I have ever seen. Oh my God! Oh shit, I missed screen.
Yellow?
Yellow. I was thinking, instead of doing EMS work today, I want to take my mind off anything work-related, pred-related, etc., and just be a grinder today.
Oh, heck yeah.
Would you like to join me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm picking up a very large bouquet of roses from Scarlett to give to Tessa later for being absolutely amazing and incredible.
Wow.
And then I will meet you. Are you a +1?
I'm heading there now. Don't go to Rooster. You're not meeting her at Roosters, right?
I have to, because where she is.
Pred, I think, is still there.
I don't look like myself.
Okay.
So that's fine. I don't look like me. In fact, I'm going to call Scarlett and tell her not to come in my name. Thank you for telling me.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Important question. Is Pred there?
Yeah? I could come outside.
Please, thank you. And please don't call me Kiki. Call me Naomi.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I'm by the vault.
Okay, I'll be right outside.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Ah, thank God. Okay. Thank Veronica. Oh God. If we hadn't called Veronica, we would have been very, very like blindsided by him being there. Whew. Can we adopt Veronica? No.
What?
Huh. Oh! Huh! What?
You see it?
What
the hell?
the-
Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh fuck. Oh, hold on.
Huh?
What the hell is that? It makes shit things like this. That's crazy.
Where is it going?
Crazy. What the hell? God damn.
Huh. Anyway, hi Scarlet.
Hey, Naomi.
Huh. Yes.
Who just came out of it?
Hi. Okay, so it's going to be 1.5.
Okay.
Is your state ID?
14426.
Great, go on.
Did
Alrighty,
Mike
there
just
you
said
go.
he saw Yoda?
I just saw Choda.
What the fuck?
For real, Choda was just
And
there.
then do you
The hell?
want me to put it in a trunk or something, or just put it on the ground?
You can just put it here. It's okay.
Is that someone with a lightsaber? I mean, a laser
Yes.
sword.
Yes, it is a
There you
laser
go.
sword.
I love it.
Perfect, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You have a good day. Thanks so much.
Is that the Sith Lord guy?
They did a whole like.
Package acquired. $35 exactly. OMG, Babas is dead? Excuse me? What? Babas had a hunting rifle and the Rangers got him, guys. It's over, no more digging. I am not dead. The Rangers got him sounds more menacing than anything else in the city. I mean, it's the Rangers.
Quick sec.
Okay. I need to put my taser away. What the? All right, I'm just gonna go. Hello, Pigeon. This is the way. Hello. I got my flowers.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You still Millie?
Naomi.
Naomi.
Yeah, thanks to Dr. Turk.
God damn it, Turk.
Did I tell you what he did? So he was hanging around the hospital, not even on duty, and he was harassing EMS and talking shit, and we literally did nothing. We walked in the building. That's literally all we did. So then later in the day, I had offhandedly mentioned something that he had been doing, and I suddenly get a phone call from a number I don't have saved. Oh, I should save it now, but whatever. And it's calling me a dumb bitch, a dumb cunt, for telling lies about surgeries that aren't happening and stuff, even though it was literally something I had been told. He then said, tell one more lie and I'll put a bullet in Tessa's head.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever met this guy.
I've met him off... Nice. I've met him offhandedly once. He's never introduced himself to me. I have never introduced myself to him. I don't know how he got my phone number. I don't know how he knew who I was. And I don't even know how he knew of my relationship, so... but I talked with Shaw, the chief of the doctors, and apparently he is a very, very big fan of Tessa. And he was appalled. Rangers are excluded from hunting. This is the most ranger. Oh my god, I need to save that on my phone. 1 second. Incredible. Incredible. I wouldn't say I'm biased.
Here you go. Anyway, I was thinking of doing grinder shit today.
Oh yeah, what were you thinking?
Well,
can't-
I mean, I don't like hunting to begin with, so I'm not super upset. I do need to stop at the fire station and put my taser away. I didn't know I still had it.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of broken right now and can't fire anyway.
I mean, I wasn't intending on using it off duty anyway.
No,
but...
I know that. It's just, I think they tried using them at Rooster.
Oh, really?
And they did not work.
Uh-oh. I mean, there's fishing, obviously. And then if we can get some others, I will do sanitation. It's been a while.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go see if I have a fishing pole in my car.
I have several fishing poles. Oh. Never mind. They're in the Yowie bus.
Yeah, let me go check my car real quick.
Okay. Do you have the coquette?
What the fuck?
It's so beautiful. Did you want to take my car or your car?
Oh, I can take yours. I don't mind leaving mine here.
Okay.
Although, sorry. I came back and my car was all the way up at the intersection somehow.
Probably locals.
Oh, definitely. I kind of hope we can get a proper parking spot up here in Mirror Park. You know, where the valet can just take our cars.
So I can't do
Oh yeah. I mean, there's the one at the old tavern.
True. I keep forgetting that one's
Oh, I guess I didn't lock it. Here, just in case. I've already had pop once today.
Would you?
Oh, goodbye, trunk. I kind of just, I just want to do low-key vibe stuff, because tomorrow is going to be a day, so... Wait, what does that say? Park Ranger Mina... Park Ranger Mina just threatened to blow up my pawn shop. Okay.
Okay.
Park Rangers aren't real!
Are they a myth like the Yeti? Oh, granted, I'm pretty sure I've seen the Yeti. Anyway.
Here we go. I've never seen them so... Hey, this guy was supposed to draw a picture of me last year, and he never did.
Wait, who was that?
This Ryder Ross guy. I paid him, I don't remember how much I paid him, but I paid him to draw a picture of me. And he kept, you know, posting other pictures of people he drew, and I keep going, hey, where's mine? And he'd go, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Fucking scammer.
And then just never did it.
To be honest, I didn't think that was gonna work. Ooh, I always say this. I need to turn down the bits. But thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Just had my food from Roosters, so I should be good.
Oh
for
God, I
today.
haven't had any food from Roosters.
Oh no.
Oh God. Turn on the bit sound? Okay, I'll get to that. She says, knowing she never
probably
will.
go for getting an extra due, just in case.
Wait, is this the right way? Where am I? Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know if Mojito has any food. Because it's
Oh,
on
yeah.
the slide out that the stove is still broken.
Yeah, Shirley told me they don't have any more s'mores right now because of it, so I'm down to 4.
Wait, are all the stoves broken at the storefronts?
Mm-hmm. Or at least at all the ones in Paleto. I don't know about everywhere else.
No.
We also can't. We also can't
Yeah.
buy some of her items at Lemon Haze, like their custom coffees. I can't buy them, but I can buy them from Deja Brew, so I know it's a them thing.
Yeah, Joseph pointed out that all storefront restaurant or food services are currently unavailable. I saw something from him about that.
Stoves, guns. What's gonna happen when we can't eat and we can't hunt for our food?
Well, the big four can still give us food, but...
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to Shrugway and Deja Brew and... the mom
want
and
more
pop
s'mores!
shops. I want to go to the mom and pop shops. I don't want to
Hmm.
go to the big box restaurants.
Oh, did you turn down the sound? Nice. I often don't know how much you guys are capable of doing as mods.
I just want to know, how the hell did SGSO get the Millennium Falcon?
I have no idea.
Where's the money for that coming from?
State?
That had to have cost, like... I don't even want to think about the price tag on that.
I'm gonna park this.
You want me to go grab the food for you?
No, I can go. I'm just gonna put this. Oh, for a second I thought they were pulling us over. I was like, hello? I'm gonna put it here. I don't want him to ever see my car. Oh, it's supposed to be a meme. Oh. I don't look at all like me, right?
No. It's like, usually you're all bright colors.
What about this? Do I still not look like me?
I mean, I know it's you, so...
Maybe he's too stupid to figure it out. I don't have to take it off until I'm inside anyway.
Exactly.
I've just kind of been emulating how Tessa walks. It's easy when you spend a lot of time watching her walk. I read it wrong because I was driving. Oh. Wait, are they... Oh, they really are. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think it's to reset the gun problems and the stove. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke. Server is starting up. Okay. All right, it's back. Huh. I mean, it would still be funny if hunting was still illegal and the park rangers could just hunt people.
Well, now that text is gonna make no sense. I know, right? Look, man, I didn't know how long it was gonna be. I could still hunt people down. The law never stopped them before. We are sitting at Don't Quit, so we're hanging out. We vibing. Yeah, the server had to restart because of a lot of things being broken.
But it would have just been just so. Well, I don't want to ever.
There's nothing to
I
pursue
care
over
very
there.
deeply about
I'm just
people,
letting you
right?
guys know when you get to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
route,
yeah.
they
Yeah, me
might
too,
have
me
an
too, me
ambush
too, me
set
too.
up or something of the sort.
I'm serious. I care very deeply about Tessa.
Wait, what?
You're in the ambo.
But it would have just been just so. Well, I don't want to ever.
There's nothing to
I
pursue
care
over
very
there.
deeply about
I'm just
people,
letting you
right?
guys know when you get to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
route,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they
Yeah, me
might
too,
have
me
an
too, me too,
ambush
me
set
too.
up or something of the sort.
I'm serious. I care very deeply
the
about
convoy
Tessa.
heading out.
Make sure you're in the ambo. And watch
Oh
your
my
back.
god!
Right now?
There you go.
I believe we only have one air unit.
Oh my god!
Pretty sure this is me and Copper in there one.
Okay.
Gonna be able to transport these 95s with the amount of units.
But it would have just been just so. Well, I don't want to ever.
There's nothing to
I
pursue
care
over
very
there.
deeply.
Hey, Bingo,
Yes, sir.
recite a case law to me.
Roe versus Wade.
Hey, Bingo.
Oh boy. You saw yourself? You saw yourself doing some work? Do I just wake up at +1 and not have a car? No, I need my car. What's our new number? Oh. Ah. Our new number is 79. All right. Yeah, we have a lot of booster packs. Oh. Oh, I put them all away. Duh. Oh, I've already saved the outfit. The only thing I changed was the hair. What? Oh no. Where is my car? Huh? I thought I parked it. Did I not park it? Oh no. I thought I parked it at home. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. No, because I still have the flowers. I still have the flowers. Did I not park it when I got home? Oh no, our plans with Veronica. I thought I did go home after autos. Oh, after autos I didn't go home. Great. Oh no. Well, hang on. Where is autos? I could... I should have woken up at +1. I could... Veronica has paid prio, I believe. I could just go to +1. Just take the raid in. But my fishing pole is in. But I also want to move the car. Because I don't want it to be at autos. I want it to be at the house. I need my car. We'll just go to +1. Alright. Ah, there she is.
Hello.
Hi. So I woke up and apparently my car is at autos and I am at my house.
How's your car at autos?
I did get it repaired at autos and I just must not have parked it at my house before I had to, yeah. Would you like to pick me up?
Sure. Do you want me to bring my coquette or do you want me to bring like the Jeep?
I am good with literally anything. The only thing I really need out of my car is the fishing pole, but I would also like to move it to the house and not autos.
Gotcha.
I should have just woken up at +1.
Ooh, that probably would have been a good
I woke up at home because I was like, my car should be at home, you know.
Yeah, I mean, my car should be here too, so.
Well, you might want to double check. Alright, I will see. Do you need me to ping you?
You're right around the corner, right?
Oh, wait, that's right. I'm across the street from you. Duh, I keep forgetting that. I will be out front in the driveway.
Alright, I'm gonna take Randy's Jeep just in case we end up with more people.
I'm debating whether to change into something more grinder friendly or just keep what I'm wearing because I really dig this outfit.
I love this new shirt.
I'm gonna keep it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Look, do I have a grinder outfit? Yes.
Yes, I do too. But I like this.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get gas. Okay.
That's fine. We can work that out. Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Just yeet it off the cliff. It's a Jeep.
True, but I don't know when the last time we got this repaired was.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Oh yeah, it is kind of a little pentagram, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit. I love this ad. It's so good. Ah. Should I get a civilian radio?
I need to get a new one.
Well, they apparently have them at Nailed It.
That's in
Vespucci.
Vespucci?
On the corner of Bay City Ave and Palomino.
Yeah, we can swing by there, get some radios.
Okay. How much even are they? I haven't bought one in a really long time.
I know from like the regular like mini mall, it's like a little over 3,000.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But it's really good, like when you do standing, so you don't have to shout and you can actually like have conversations.
And if you do other stuff, you can just kind of talk, yeah. Well, if I have to visit an ATM, I have to visit an ATM. We'll see.
Oh, depends. If there's someone there, they can just charge you.
Well, I also don't have enough. I have 2 accounts.
Right, I forgot about that.
I mean, I guess you gotta spend money to make money. We're gonna make more money than I'm gonna be spending, so. I already spent my entire EMS paycheck on upgrading the P-Pod, so. Right, so Bay City and Palomino. Alright, so probably about here.
That would be my guess.
I mean, we'll see a storefront.
I remember when we were gonna put +1 in Vespucci and then went to Mirror Park instead, which I think is gonna work
I
out
remember
better.
you guys saying there was like a building in Vespucci you guys wanted.
It was this one, but we couldn't get it because
one?
construction companies said no. The Venetian.
Ah.
Because there's actual homes in it.
Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for a storefront sign.
Oh.
What? Do you see? Oh, here it is. Oh, this must be it. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, let's see how much it is and if I need to get a ATM. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, this is cool! Neither have I. Oh, I like it.
This is sick.
Alright, let's see. 2,500. Okay, I need to go to an ATM real quick then.
Samesies.
Let's see.
I
I
used
don't
to
know
where the
Vespucci.
ATMs were down here. I'm surprised they haven't gotten an ATM put in.
Yeah. Would it be easier for us to just go to the bank?
Maybe.
Oh wait, there's one over by the bike purchase rental thing.
Oh yeah, there is.
That's the only one I know. What? Something about my man loves me.
I gave you keys, right?
You did.
Oh wait, we can go right up to the bingo.
Wait, is there an ATM at the bingo?
Up here? Yeah.
Oh. There's also an ATM at the hospital. Literally right here.
Yeah.
I just thought of that.
I hate these doors.
I've hated the ones up here and Pillbox. Oh, this means I can... Oh, I'm gonna put my taser away too. Hang on. Let's put our taser away. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I think I want to buy some armor too. Armor is $350.
What the hell? I got another booster pack.
Yeah, I've been getting them throughout the day. Let's see. 350 plus 350 plus 2,500 is 3,200. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 armors just in case. What's up, Turtle Issues? Okay, I'm ready. What's the question? Do you keep forgetting you gave me keys?
Yes, I do. I'm just like, let me just double, triple check. Because I don't have a lockpick.
No, we're not selling Freya.
Usually I keep one on me, but I just have not been bothered.
I haven't had a lockpick in ages.
The only reason I keep one these days is because I drive Randy's car sometimes.
I had that problem with Tessa's car, but the Raiden requires an advanced lockpick.
Anna.
Okay. Give. Alright. 1 radio. And 2 armor. Can I afford anything else? No, that's it. Alright. I got 2 armors and a radio. What channel should we be on?
I know usually we go with 143.2, but if you don't want one that everyone's usually on, we can.
I don't mind. 143.2?
Yep.
Radio check.
Radio check.
10-2.
You trying to feel my breath?
Hey, that one was nice. When I forget I locked the car.
Wait, what did I mean?
Fishing? Or no, roosters.
Roosters, then fishing. It's a good thing I didn't eat anything before we took our nap.
Ooh. Right. Unfortunately, I had eaten.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just be extra full.
Yeah. Nice. 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 Nice.
You know how often I do that.
Yep. Hi, Flop.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How you doing?
You doing all right? You know why I'm pulling up next to you?
Absolutely.
Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? What happened? What happened?
I
From
sped
your
right through
perspective.
that red light.
And
how fast are you going?
I don't know what the end is.
You almost ate shit at me.
Oh, did
I'm
really?
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh.
Well, it was close. Listen, my life flashed before my eyes for about 0.4 seconds before I was like, you know, I want to know who's driving that.
That probably would have been rather explosive.
Oh yeah,
been
very much
hilarious.
so. It would have been hilarious.
Worse that I'm driving an Ambo. I mean,
Oh, here comes
funny enough.
Cross. Hello, Cross.
Oh shit! What's up, Cross?
Yo, what up?
What up? Welcome to the gang.
Yo, I made hunting illegal for an hour.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was
fucking
funny.
Awesome.
It was the most Ranger announcement I'd ever seen.
Yeah, and I was hoping someone would be out there poaching so they could get poached, but, you know.
Out of curiosity, why was hunting banned for an hour? Was there a reason, or was it just
The
because
guns
I wanna?
were fucked.
Guns.
Just like our guns were fucked. Their guns were fucked
okay.
too.
Got it.
Couldn't legally hunt.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. Very true. Oh hey, what's up? Welcome to the
Hey.
party.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. How about y'all?
Doing
chilling.
good.
Doing great.
Are we just kicking it?
Yeah, we just
Five a.m.
vibing.
This started off from what was being murdered, and then
I'm sorry, what?
now, yes, it's a long story. Listen,
Wait, are
it's
you a
just
judge?
yes,
The
totally.
one in the middle is.
Holy fuck! I've been trying to get my license plate.
Oh,
changed
no.
for 3 days. Please.
Surge,
Yeah,
run.
pull over, pull over
Surge,
to the
run.
right. Pull over to the
Fucking
right.
Please, thank you.
No, not illegally. No. Like go straight ahead and pull over.
I bet.
Amazing.
I thought honestly, Loki, I thought Cross was gonna be like, all right, pull off to the right.
Oh.
And then he was just gonna leave him.
That definitely would have been something Reggie would have done as a judge.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, he's trying to change his license plate? Is that what he said?
Yep.
Oh, how convenient.
Serge
My
is marked as busy in the DOJ app, though.
I mean, I guess he's not if you approach him in person.
I guess. That's one way, I guess, to keep your phone from getting blown up with calls.
True.
Oh, I have a license plate I need to get.
Say shit about my dad.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
obviously gonna prefer you fucking my dad over somebody else.
Oh, I hear
What
Ellie.
the
Wait, what is
fuck am
that?
I
What are
hearing?
you
She's on the phone
hearing?
with Charlie. She's on the phone with Charlie, probably.
She said she's fucking her dad? What?
Or no, or with Charlie.
He's really passionate.
God.
This is like so awkward.
Oh no, Charlie's
because-
in the car.
Oh. You
Hey,
Charlie's
what
pissed off at me
happened?
right now.
Go ahead and pull up. We're just hanging out at the
Yeah,
intersection.
we just vibing.
Okay, well,
Hey,
this is
what up?
illegal, but I'm gonna hang out here.
No. I mean, listen, I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
It's
We got
It's
them.
legal.
It's
The cop
fine.
says it's legal.
Is that my stepdaughter?
No, it's Naomi.
Oh, Naomi.
Yeah,
No,
it's
Naomi. Not my stepdaughter.
Mhm,
Wow, my
mhm.
bad.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
I have a lovely stepdaughter, just so everyone knows.
Do you? Oh, what's her name?
Her name
Wait,
is
go.
Kiki.
Wow, amazing.
I don't have a stepmom.
Oh.
So we're setting the record straight.
Moosebeard.
You're right, you don't have a stepmom.
Are we free to go? Or...
I mean, the light's red.
Damn.
You are
So we-
absolutely
we
free
should
to
wait.
go.
Hold on,
We should wait
hold
till
on.
it's green.
I can't believe I look so flop out.
I mean, in my eyes, it didn't look like you did.
Not in my eyes
I heard
either.
a no. I heard a no.
All right, light's green. Oh! Wait, why are they pulling her over?
Because she ran the red.
It was green.
It was.
Oh, illegal passing. That's why. She's like, I'm Charlie Green.
Just so you guys know, we have a scavenger hunt that's gonna be for all.
Oh, she's turning her traffic stop into a promotion.
Yep. She is gonna do this. Oh shit! I still have to plan the barbecue.
Uh oh.
Because almost every event is like shift 2, like at 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah, because the scavenger hunt for PD is all 3 shifts.
Oh, nice.
Which I gotta touch base with Balto on that because I think we still need volunteers for it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
What day is it?
Let me check the calendar.
I also have to check my calendar these days.
From like 9 a.m. in the morning EST to like ish now-ish, but usually later-ish. And then I'll usually go off duty, go back to my apartment, and then at like 10 p.m. come back around till like 2 a.m. Sure. You want to go?
It's on the 20th and 21st. And then the first responder
Oh.
barbecue is on the 30th.
Oh, I can't do the 30th. The 30th
No.
is Tessa's birthday party. And then the 20th, I'm apparently being called as a character witness for a Kenneth sentencing, and I would actually really like to be there. 21st, I could maybe do, depending on the time.
Shift 1 would be 11:30 Eastern.
No.
2 would be 6 p.m. Eastern. And then shift 3, there's no way either of us are going to be awake for that.
No, I could maybe do the 6 p.m. Eastern, but I don't know how long I'd be available, so I can't help, but...
July 20th and 21st.
What the fuck was that?
Hello, officer.
I'm not an officer.
What are we being pulled over for? Do you need our license or registration?
No.
So the first one would be
What do you mean you're not an officer? You look just like one.
They just threatened to send me back to the fucking rehab facility.
Why?
I asked hypothetically how much trouble would I get in if I scalped somebody.
Oh my god!
Listen, I really hate my dad's ex-girlfriend, okay?
Isn't your
Who
dad's
is it?
ex-girlfriend
Storm.
So we are.
I don't know Storm.
Our budgets
She
for
works at Burger Shit. She's a dumb hoe.
any events that you guys are interested in.
That doesn't help me at all. I still don't know who that is.
She looks like your generic run-of-the-mill goth girl. And has a fucking
Oh.
attitude problem.
The first responder event.
And says
Alright.
I love you on the second date.
But,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
if you have any event ideas that PD wants to do,
Huh.
through us, and we can fund the whole.
She is really
Anyway,
good
how's
at
it going?
this.
Not bad. Just vibing,
Naomi
hanging
and I
out.
are getting ready to go fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Who's Naomi?
Me.
Hi.
Hello.
What shift? What shift?
I'm confused. You look like
That would be on Wednesday.
Do I look at who?
No. She looks like Veronica.
I am Veronica.
Oh. And I am less than confused.
Oh, hunting is legal again.
Yeah, it is.
I guess I should tell my girlfriend she can't hunt people anymore.
I am not legal to hunt right now. I need my license renewed, Veronica.
I can't help you with that.
I know. Hey,
Now-
somebody left their panties in the +1 place earlier.
Oh.
Oh. I
Oh my.
have no idea who that could have been.
They were red lace panties.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm trying to find
Veronica.
their owner.
Veronica.
We leave the door unlocked. Anyone can come in.
Mm-hmm.
They were in the bathtub.
Like, back where?
In the bathtub.
Huh.
Did you take Randy to go see the +1 store?
Randy
I
rang
only
her?
went into my office.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you've done the nasty in your office?
Oh boy.
No, I would never.
I'm walking to Paleto.
I'm paid the prevalence.
I am disgusted! I'm walking to Paleto! Did I get... I didn't even get my fishing pole! I'll just buy another... No, I have one. It's at Autos. I'll just buy another one. I'm lazy.
You gonna stab someone with that fishing pole? Oh. That'd be cool if you did.
You
Like,
can't
impaled
stab
them on
people
it.
with fishing poles.
Maybe
you
I'll
can.
I have an idea.
I do
What?
too. I have lots of ideas.
What's your idea?
Well,
I don't like how you said that.
you can do a lot of things with a fishing pole that hurt.
One time my dad gave me a phone call. It was just the only time I've ever talked to him in my life, surprisingly. He said that my grandma used to beat him with a fishing pole when he was a little kid.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
This has been the weirdest 15 minutes of my life.
You're welcome. I'm surprised I haven't been committed yet. Veronica, if they try to put me in Parsons, can you tell them no?
I will try to tell them no and then bust you out of Parsons.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Alright, nice to meet you or see you again.
I think I have to go now.
Okay.
Adio.
Please don't get run
Don't
over.
get hit by that local, please.
I never get hit by locals. I'm a first law.
Alright. Well, this light's about to be red. Fuck.
Nice. 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 Perfect. Wonderful.
Bob never got back to me last night because I texted him and told him that I got a phone
I definitely
call.
did not.
Wait, you can make it right on red?
You can. You can.
Ah.
Ah ha ha ha.
Ha
Ha ha ha. Guardian of Knowledge, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you so
Win.
much.
And I still have not got a proper traffic ticket. My only ticket is jaywalking and unlawful parking.
I have 2nd and 3rd degree speeding. I need 1st degree speeding to have the whole trifecta.
Well, like, I got unlawful parking for parking at a yellow curb, and I went and
Mhm.
looked at the legislation, and that's not against the law.
However, we do have the problem where sometimes red curbs look like yellow curbs and yellow curbs look like red curbs.
Yeah, I even said to Brick it's a yellow curb. Like, I parked at the yellow curb? Like, questioning it.
I don't see anyone.
And Randy was like, you absolutely could have challenged that. And I'm like, I don't know. $600.
Yeah, it's about how much effort you want to put into it. Like when my bog bike got impounded and I could have gotten a lot of money for suing the guy who did it, I eventually just didn't have the energy for it because a whole bunch of shit was going on. It was like, it's not worth it.
Well, I mean, that's why Randy dropped the terrorism case against Kirk. Because he literally just got hired by PD, so he's like, it's not worth my time right now.
Yeah.
It's like, do I want to spend that time going to court? Fuck, no.
Nope, I don't blame I don't blame him.
It's also why I'm like giving him the Cliff Notes version of some of the shit that happens during my day, because I'm like, you don't need this on your plate right now.
No, we've gotten it back. It's at the apartments.
Like the stuff with the terror. I'm like, nope. You get
Yeah.
the bare bones.
Plus, he'll go off the deep end for it. What was that?
Oh, 100%. If anything
It's like
happens to
I
me-
can trust Tessa with that information because she's reasonable.
Randy will tear this fucking city to the ground.
Like, I'm not saying Tessa won't do what she can to help me, but like, I can trust her not to lose her goddamn mind.
Before we were even dating, he threatened Ray after the plane crash.
Oof.
Goody. Oh my god. Sorry. I didn't mean to run straight into you like that.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Oh, I need to. Here we go.
You're just staring at me.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Not bad. Can I get 2 large cock combos, and can they be the ramen, please? And then everything else can be whatever.
Alrighty, you can start.
Yeah, in hindsight, last time I came through, I should have gotten 2.
Period.
I figure I need them. Thank you.
So 2 ramen and everything else doesn't matter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is right here on the counter. Thank you for the business and glory to your shot.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Bye-bye. 2 large cocks with ERP.
Wait, is ERP the one I wanted? Not the large... Wait, did I get the wrong order? Like, did I choose the wrong thing? Did I fuck up? I don't need this anymore. Put that down there. That there. Trash. Okay.
Alright, so just wants to get Paleto then?
Yeah, sure. I wonder if there's a tournament. I'm down to do multiple tournaments today. I need lots of money. I need to pay for the party. I need to pay for... What else? If I get fined on Monday...
Oh yeah, that one got moved to Monday.
Monday, same time. Different bat channel, Sam bat time, I guess.
Let's see if I can get us to Paleto from here.
Yeah.
I was considering taking the back ways.
I like to go... Wait, can we go to the beaver bush real quick? Because I just remembered with all of us having to take a nap, my sign is gone. Because I always put a message up, but...
You know what's been really cool? Dodo Freight's been delivering to the storefronts.
Yeah, I was giving Tessa a tour the other day, and they came in. I signed for the package. I didn't know what it was, but it was very small.
Yeah, I just go with it. I'm like, okay, maybe Raina ordered something, or it's.
Nice, nice, nice.
I was trying to like.
I don't know what you were trying to do.
I don't know.
I can't. I for the life of me, I can't figure out what that was. Were you trying to like get around him from behind or something? Like, what was that?
I think I meant to go left, but went right.
Sure.
I mess up my directions sometimes. Going there, right?
Yeah, it's just making you go the long way.
Yeah, that's what I don't like, because I know how to get here usually. Oh,
Nice.
God. I know how to get here usually from the other way. But it made me go the long. Why did it make me go the long way?
I'm not sure. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, God, what the f- I don't know what just happened to me. I'm good. What just happened?
I still don't know how I didn't get a ticket out of all that.
Because it's flop. He didn't actually care.
It's not the first time I've had that happen with a cop.
The other day, I was driving the P-Pod, and Gable pulls me over with a cadet, and I go, oh yeah, it's me, it's Kiki. And he's like, wait, Kiki? Hold on. And he starts going on about how he thinks he flagged the wrong license plate, and I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I had a plate going 59 miles an hour, but it wasn't this one. And I'm thinking, I definitely was going that fast. I definitely was speeding. And he just says that someone else did it and leaves. I was like, okay.
It's kind of like how out of the city you pull out one of those fancy cards that a cop gives you and they don't give you a ticket.
Oh yeah. Well, I've noticed that whenever I drive Tessa's car, I've literally done it where I've drifted at like 70 miles an hour through a red light in front of a cop and they didn't care. Just because I'm in Tessa's car. Or I've driven a cop's like decommissioned Explorer while they're off duty. And we could do whatever he wanted in it and they didn't care. Winston in his Porsche can do whatever he wants and nobody cares. I feel like if the cop owns the if the car belongs to a cop, they don't care.
Yeah, I mean, they deal with enough. So it makes sense.
Yeah, but even to like screw around with them, you know.
Oh, yeah. I feel like if I was a cop, I'd 100% like screw around with my friends. Be like, no, I'm giving you like the maximum. You're going to Bolingbrook, buddy.
Yeah. Pretending to be a cop at a red light. Beep beep.
At least I didn't get lost on the back roads and circle back to the city like I usually do.
That's good.
Because usually I end up just circling right back to the city and it's like, oh
Proud
god,
of
no. But what's weird is I got a massive headache up in the back roads. Which
Mhm.
doesn't usually happen.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Like, that was bizarre.
I wasn't sure if it was you or me. Did you see that that lost ring order that I put in?
I did. And
Yeah, he was like, I don't know what to do, and I was like, well, their compound looks like Mad Max. And he was like, oh.
So you know how I said someone's probably gonna get shot over those orders?
Oh no.
Especially because Pierce doesn't want without knowing who it's coming from.
Don't tell me.
Mustafa almost got shot by Flippy.
Oh my god. Why?
Because I don't think Flippy liked that it was anonymous.
I need to pick up a new fishing pole. I'm saying it out loud because if I don't, I'll forget. Actually, if you turn around and you take that, yeah.
Quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Randy's convinced that one day I'm gonna ocean dump the bison that we rent when we hunt together.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like, this is why we have to get you a Sand King, so that the pelts can be saved.
But it's gotta be like the big XL Sand King.
I don't know which one he has.
Beep beep, I'm a Jeep.
But the only time I really get to see him right now is next storm at the start when he's waiting to inevitably not get an FTO.
Oh. Can he do Legion Square stuff yet?
No, he's only had one shift.
Oh.
I hate this road.
I mean, you are in a Jeep, you can off-road it.
True, but I will hit every single tree on the way down.
Do you want me to drive?
Maybe on the way to the fishing spot we'll swap.
Alright.
But yeah, that's the only time I really get to see him. Because, you know, he has his hours to do stuff and gets home and just goes and sleeps and then wakes up in time for the next storm. That's why he hasn't been on duty in like 2 weeks.
I mean, to be fair, Tessa and I have similar hours and I barely see her.
Like, I'm not complaining, it's just I'm usually falling asleep by the time I see him.
Yeah. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Fuck, I see it today in fishing pole.
We can take this to Benny's after.
It's not too messed up, I don't think.
Doesn't seem it. Yeet. Ooh, a Shred'em.
Alright.
Hello? Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Literally, why are you standing in the door? Like, do you know how rude that is? Alright. Fishing pole. Nice.
How?
Nice.
I hate it here. When I used to follow every traffic law, I was a much better driver.
Were you?
Yes. And then I stopped following traffic laws, and then I became one of the worst drivers in the city. I'm the reason traffic laws exist.
Really? You think you're the reason traffic laws exist?
Because people like me can't be trusted to drive.
I see. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what just happened. Let's see. There's a tournament in 2 hours. Oh, sorry, Jeb.
I'll make the group.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we also ate shit at the ranger station, too.
Jobs. Especially because you don't have a VPN, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'll drive. Oh my god, we need gas.
I didn't realize it was that red. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, that just straight up exploded, huh?
Huh.
Charlie Green says the antlers stay on.
Yeah, wait, was Ellie wearing her antlers?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were down to 9 up here.
Oh, wait, how much? Oh, is it 10?
It's 10 up here.
Ugh. It's the only gas we got, though. Unless you want to go all the way back to the city, but we're not making it that far. That's Sophia? Oh my god,
Hi,
it is.
Sophia.
What you doing up here?
We're going fishing.
Oh, nice. Getting ready to go hunting, so.
Why?
You know,
Because that's legal again.
y'all. No. Yeah, it being illegal is very unfortunate. I almost had to go do Sammy.
Hey, Sandy can be good money.
Yeah, but it's boring as all get out.
Not if you have the right group.
I just don't like Sammy.
That's fair.
Okay, we'll have fun fishing. I'm gonna go do my hunting stuff. See you, boy.
Bye.
What kind of horn does he have on this? Oh, basic.
Yeah, I think he's considering selling this.
Really?
Yeah, he has like a list of cars he wants to get, and he hasn't settled on which one he actually wants.
I used to have a list of cars. They're all race cars.
Yeah, and I told him I want to sell the Coquette, and he's trying to talk me out of selling the Coquette because he likes driving.
He wants it, yeah. I'm dying, chat. 1 second. There, I'm good now.
I also just want to get this house paid off, and he's like, just go hunting. I'm like, true.
As much as it's not my favorite thing, I will go hunting if the other person wants to hunt.
It's just a 50-50 shot on if I miss the shot or not. Because I've been having a hard time hunting since the store got new scopes in.
I hate the new scopes. I hate them. Chat, I have
Like,
food.
I don't know. It's just I feel like
actual
I
food.
miss half the time with the new scope.
Yeah, I used to be a perfect shot. It's just the new
Okay,
scope
so-
doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. And Randy's theory is that it's only women having issues with the new scope.
Excuse me?
Not like that. Because everyone he's heard of that's had issues with the new scope is a woman.
Oh. That's not fried chicken.
Like with missing
burgers.
shots and stuff. And like there's been shots that I swear I had lined up, and I don't know if it's like my brain or if it's
I also have been like, okay, I have it exactly where they told me to put it, and yet I still miss?
Okay, so maybe there is actual merit to his theory, and it's not just my brain.
Because I get told, like, oh, it has to be in the little red arrow, and I put it in the little red arrow, and I miss? But then sometimes I don't, but most of the time I do.
So, he wants me to, put on some guy clothes. And
He wants you to dress
and
like a
try
dude,
hunting.
try some drag.
Yeah, try some drag and go hunting. And then, you know, if that is the case.
Where is the spot? No! 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 I got this.
Are we able to get out?
Yes, we can. If I don't die.
Don't.
Okay, I guess I'll take out my cheeseburgers while this is happening. It's gonna so long this there. Oh.
Okay.
I didn't even need to. Okay.
Well, there goes the hood.
I didn't need it.
It's just cosmetic anyway.
Exactly.
But, yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna try that and see if there's an actual difference, and then, maybe raise the issue.
Okay, maybe not. No, maybe not here. Oh, I know. We'll go backwards. Okay. We're fine. It's like it never happened.
Never happened. The hood came off before we got over here.
Yep.
Local did it.
Yep. Randy doesn't need to know.
I'll never see the Jeep like this. It's fine.
Exactly.
But this is actually like my favorite fishing spot up here, so.
I mean, this is the old fishing spot, just a little further down. Like, when the fishing spot was here, this was my favorite spot. Because you could fish from all different kinds of places.
Oh, yeah.
This is also where that hillbilly stabbed me.
I forgot that happened.
I sure didn't.
So much happens in any given day.
There we go.
So I think this will always be my favorite spot. Since the water's
It's a good
prettier
spot.
down here.
Mm-hmm. That bridge over there is actually the bridge I took that picture of from this side.
Oh. Yeah, I know there's a waterfall over here somewhere. Charlie took me and Nikki to it not too long before my trip,
Really?
actually. Mm-hmm. It's over here somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna tell Balto about this particular thing that's been going on with this terror. I don't need him to knock me out again.
I mean, does he need to know?
I don't think so. I mean, he'll probably find out from JB.
Mm-hmm.
But
Night, Leon.
I feel
Night,
weird
Leon.
because I
I
have
appreciate you.
some kind of alliance with Brett Maxwell now. I thought he was gonna hurt me last night.
Why?
Because the place he had me go, it would have been the perfect place to hurt somebody. It was down on the Zancudo Trail, in the swamp.
But clearly he didn't.
No. Honestly,
Also, why
I
did
think
you meet with him?
Because of what Happy did before I left. And I just, for my own peace of mind, wanted to make sure he wasn't the terror, and I confirmed that because the terror called me while I was with Brett.
You don't think it was set up?
No. It's just not the Smileys' MO. The Smileys want everyone to know.
True.
Like, you know exactly who they are.
Yeah, everyone does.
Honestly, that phone call might have saved my life last night. So.
Oh.
Because I don't know if Brett actually intended to hurt me last night or not, but after that phone call, he legitimately said I had enough on my plate.
Oh my god.
Like,
when the serial killer goes, next time, because you're a little busy right now.
No, that's what it felt like. He was just like,
just chill fishing. Tournaments in 2 hours.
You're a little tied up right now.
Oh my god. How considerate of your stalker. Hey, I'm gonna give you a break.
This seems a bit more serious. Like, oh, okay. Because he even said he would have been well within his right to hurt me because of what happened before I left. And he's like, but I'm not going to.
To be fair, though, Kenneth also told me that I was in the clear and I was safe and he no longer wanted me.
Yeah, I'm keeping that in the back of my mind, too. But
Because I never for one moment believed him.
I think the beef now is between him and Happy.
Oh?
Because
What did
he
Happy
showed
do
me
again?
You know that call that was, I guess, Randy called you about and was like, it was Brett Maxwell?
Right, yes.
Happy has, I guess, DID. Except, I don't think...
Boy.
The way it presents is interesting. It's like his emotions are each their own thing. So you have happy, sad, angry, serious.
Interesting.
Angry came out and almost killed Brett. And stabbed him. I guess carved shit into his back and then almost gouged his eye out with a crowbar.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't see that from him.
I'm not too thrilled that happened. Especially...
She knows so many people with DID.
Because of me?
She's learning people with DID.
When Brett didn't do anything to physically hurt me, and I'm a very strong believer in you don't go to physical retaliation unless it's warranted. And in this case, physical retaliation wasn't warranted because Brett never physically touched me or Joanna. Well, that's a lie. He did dangle Joanna off up here, but we...
Wow. Hello, Gadget.
We dealt with that.
Who is that? Wait a second. Was that Desmond?
Was it Desmond?
It looked like Desmond's car. Hang on.
Hello.
Oh my god, did you just drive by us? Are you on Cassidy Trail by the fishing spot?
Is it,
Did you drive past two women fishing? Yes, come back.
Yes, yeah. Okay, give me a second.
Oh my god, it was Desmond. I'm with Veronica. Oh, he hung up. It was Desmond. He goes, wait, were you fishing? Yeah, there he is! Hello, Desmond. We're fishing. This is the fishing spot.
I've never seen it this close to the lake before.
Not very often. Very, very rarely.
It's literally just driving around. Been a while since I was working.
Well,
having some fun.
I heard a car, and so paranoia kicked in. I looked back, and I saw a yellow pearlescent Strider go by. And I went, is that Desmond? So I called you.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine now, because we're just the three of us. But if people are around, please call me Naomi.
Naomi. Oh, I like Naomi.
Mm-hmm. Fred is sending people after me, and also,
somebody who's about to get fired from Pillbox is not very happy with me either.
Oh.
Okay,
Fired
but
from
fuck that
Pillbox.
guy.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. He deserved it.
Who's okay?
Well, it was this intern, right? And he was
okay.
antagonizing the EMS for literally no reason. And then later in the day, he called me, calling me a dumb bitch and dumb cunt, and said, keep lying about surgeries that aren't happening or something, and said, tell one more lie and I'll put a bullet in Tessa's head.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was very confused how he even got my phone number, how he knew who I was, and how he knew my relationship, even though I had never spoken to this man. Yeah, it was interesting. So I changed.
Here comes the cops.
Where? Park Rangers!
Oh,
Samina!
no. Quick. Put away your fishing rods. We're not fishing.
Samina and Bobby! Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Alright, let me finish this.
What can we do for your officers?
What car is it? It's a Strider.
Licenses.
Oh yeah.
This is
Here,
yeah, this is
here is my ID for you, Bobby.
That's the state ID. That's basically all.
I just know that I don't look like myself, so I figured I'd give the whole thing.
Yeah, I was confused because I recognized your voice, but not the hair.
Well, it's because someone's trying to kill me.
Oh. Is it a serial killer?
No! It's Pred!
Yeah.
Oh.
He's sending people
It's one
after
of your
me.
own.
The fuck?
Yeah, multiple people have come up and tried to take me out. In his name.
Wait, who's this?
It's Kiki.
Yeah, you did not. I thought so, but I'm like, you look
Hell
nothing like
yeah! I accomplished it.
Yeah, I was like, I had no idea who this was.
Yeah, and then an intern threatened to put a bullet in Tessa's head, so I was like, okay, so you definitely don't need to know who I am.
I'm currently not fishing, but you
Yeah,
can
he
feel
just
free
came
to
to
check
hang
my
out.
license.
Yep, you could sure.
Heck yeah.
That's
There
fine.
you
If you're
go.
not fishing, I don't need.
Yeah, no, you can feel free to check if you want.
When's
Doesn't
your
bother
court
me.
case with Pred?
Tomorrow. 2 hours after
Just
storm.
stay alive till then.
Oh, that's the goal. That's why I'm like this.
Yeah,
he is
it's-
around, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I heard he was at Roosters, and so I told the person that I was meeting up with to not say my name. I'm going by Naomi right now.
Well, I saw him hanging out at Mission Row with a bunch of people, so.
Great. Okay, he's very far away.
Yeah, but he, if it's tomorrow, he might try and get you.
Yeah, I'm
So just-
intending on staying off duty today so he doesn't see my name or anything around.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Try to
apparently
lay low.
living rent-free in his head.
Yeah.
By the way-
recommend laying low.
Oh, very much so. Very much so.
By the way, that Strider's probably the only vehicle that could give your Ford.
Did you get to have any
a run
fun
for
while
its
hunting
money.
was illegal?
This is my incognito outfit.
I love it.
No
That-
one would be able to tell it's me.
You really can't tell it's you.
Yep. I'm just a big titty
Yeah, I'm
goth
not-
girl.
Big titty goth cat girl.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, Kiki, with your normal, just generic colored hair.
Oh,
it's,
I even hang on. I even
We're gonna head back out there. You guys be safe.
I even you
Yeah,
too.
you too.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah, I even
You
changed
even
my
changed the
makeup up.
makeup.
I had to color my eyebrows.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I look like a normal person. And
Yeah, you look so generic.
I look
Just a normal.
I don't have any personality. I'm not saying that people who
Just
look like this don't have any personality, but I feel like I don't have any personality.
It's saving your life.
I know.
Yep. That is your personality right now.
Staying alive.
What?
Staying alive. Staying
I was
alive.
hoping someone would do that.
Do you want to join our
They're
group for
going,
the
I
next?
can fish. No.
There's a tournament in like an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, I think there is too. I went up there to see if there was a tournament because I was like, oh, I can just
Mhm.
sort of something I can just sort of stand there and do
Yeah.
like for an extended period of time.
Well, I've decided that I still want to make money and stuff today, so I'm just gonna chill out and do some grinder stuff and not work and just kind
Grinder.
of hang out. Yeah. I bought
But
flowers
I've
for Tessa.
been informed that you can't hunt.
Oh no, you
no.
can now. Hunting's
can
legal
now.
again.
Oh, you can now? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, after we were all forced to take a nap, hunting became legal again.
Oh, okay.
Cross was very not happy that he didn't get to deal with poachers during that time.
I'm just catching and releasing. I don't need these fish.
Yeah, they're
Not like the
worth it.
restaurants buy them anymore anyway.
Exactly.
Are you just randomly catching fish, Desmond?
Yeah, I just randomly caught one.
I didn't think
I
you
do
could.
that sometimes.
I literally thought you had to be signed in to catch fish.
No, you just need to be at the fishing spot.
Huh.
Why? How do you think the people who do illegal fishing go? They
They-
bring out a box truck.
Are they still doing the box truck stuff?
Yeah, I haven't seen one for a long time, but obviously I haven't been able to see one for a long time. So, but
I went,
the last time
um,
I did see one,
I went hunting with Kenzie and a group of like 7 other people, and we had like 5 just like trucks for hunting. And it was the most organized thing I'd ever seen, and I was like, this is what people just do.
yes.
I'm pretty sure Tommy has a box truck.
They made like 82 grand, like in total, and then split it between 7. I still got like 13 grand out of it.
Oh yeah. What Randy and I have been doing is, because it's so late in our heads when we go hunting, is we just go sell at Lizard Dicks. And we each get like 13K a night when we do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can do that all the way up until a tsunami.
Huh.
Like with them taking like 20%. Because they don't give, obviously they don't give you the full amount that you would get.
Yeah, because they're gonna put in the work to, yeah.
Yeah. And it's still, we think it's still worth it, because like...
It is.
We don't have to wait for the pelts to dry, you just go sell them to Lizard Dicks. And...
Yep,
And, like, we-
exactly. Their whole model is to actually just wait and sell the pelts. That's their whole business model.
Yeah, that's how they make profit.
And like,
actually
you're still
kinda genius.
making
You're still
more than
making,
you
yeah.
would without food and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really good for people like me and Randy who aren't going to wait the time when we're hunting in the other storm.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we could go hunting. I just...
And you can also, something that,
Hmm?
I don't know, this is a little bit of a moralistic
What?
thing, right? What, you know when you getting close to the time when you can't hunt anymore?
Sure.
You know, and, you know, at that 5 a.m. mark,
Sure.
if you kill an animal and skin it at that time, the regular pelt guy is only going to give you half price.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yep. It's not about the quality of the pelt, it's about when the pelt was, you know,
But I thought you
skinned off
couldn't...
the animal.
I thought you didn't get skin off animals if they didn't come to your bait.
If they come to your bait and it's after 5, so let's
Oh,
just say you,
I get
you
it, I get
quickly
it.
plant one right at the
Like
very
you weren't
last
fast
second.
enough.
Yeah, yeah. And you, so it's like 4:59, and you plant your bait. It still allows you to plant your bait. An animal will still come to it, right? And that pelt is only going to be worth half price. But Lizard Dicks doesn't know about that.
Huh.
Yeah,
All they
we've
know
definitely
is
had a
that
couple pelts that were probably at that time, because we had that one last bait. And...
Yep.
Man,
Yeah,
Nina
we only
coming
gave you
in
half
clutch with
of
the preds
the-
around, so stay
Oh, yeah.
away. Look at her.
But they
I'm sure
don't know
they
that.
account for that too, so...
Yeah, they've look. They're making enough, right? If you get 10 pelts, that 11th pelt at half price is not going to make much difference to them.
They're not going to notice.
Yeah, they're not. They're going to be like, oh, this one was a dud or something. You know, they're not going to care. As I sold a bunch of pelts, and I knew there was a 3-star just at, you know, I'd only get half price for it. I went and sold it to Lizardix.
Oh, I missed.
I got 20% off, but it was still more than the half price that I would have got if I'd sold it myself.
Mm-hmm. And I like Mina understanding that because it's tomorrow, he's absolutely
Yeah,
going to try and go after her
I can
today.
always join. And how long is it now? It's been such a long time since I've fished.
Oh, well, this is just regular. We have 3 more fish left.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can.
It's just the 2 of us, yeah. I also have had a couple where I didn't get anything at all.
The tournament?
No. Where like nothing was on my hook.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's why Rangers are the
can't
best
believe it is.
department. That interaction with Mina just then was perfect. Her completely understanding.
This is a little more chill too, I think.
Oh yeah, she's also Tessa's sister, so I think that kind of helped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's certain cops I'm like, you're on my good list. It's like Bundy, Hardcastle.
Bobby,
Tessa,
the one who was with
obviously.
her, is also good. She's one of Maddie's sisters too. Basically, anyone SCU and anyone Rangers, I trust. And then there's like, you know, the odd ones out, like Carter.
Yeah,
Carter.
Carter's
I haven't
a good.
seen him in a
Carter's
hot
a good
minute.
egg.
I saw him yesterday for a little while. Very
But
briefly.
I hate that I'm dating Bundy's stepson.
You,
because
you chose
always-
to date Wish.com Bundy.
It's always he wasn't Bundy's stepson when we started dating.
But he still looked like Wish.com Bundy, like Scuff Bundy.
No, he hadn't cut his hair yet.
That's true.
At that point, he cut his hair after we started dating.
All right, let's take this to the stand, and then we'll just take Desmond's car.
Yeah.
His car is great. Have you ever been in it?
I don't think I have.
Oh man, that car is like a god tier off-road. I almost bought it myself once. Like that car is broken. What?
I'm sure I've told you. My sisters and I have that saying how it's always Bundy.
Yes.
And me dating Randy, I think, is the ultimate. It's
Because he
always Bundy.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Callaway! I don't want to hit you! Move! Okay, here we go. Bargain bin Bundy! I love it. We're gonna
This
use that
thing
one.
barely made it up Chiliad.
Yeah,
there's that
Chiliad
one-
is a joke to the Strider.
There was like that one point where it gets like super steep.
Mm.
It's like, oh god, we're not gonna make it up there.
I hate this path. I should have gone the other way. What the? Must be someone hunting. Yep.
Weird place for them to.
Yeah, in the middle of a road.
Like, Randy and I do hunt just off of a trail, but the way we do it is we baits on one side, we back up the trucks up the hill. So we're not physically in the way.
Yeah, it's a good thing I wasn't. Oh God.
Oh,
Did you think I was gonna hit that?
I was worried for a hot second. It's not so much you as it is how locals behave.
Sure.
Because I've had a local swerve into my lane for no apparent reason, and
Oh, I've had that many, many times.
also, is Roman Shax actually dead?
Wait, what?
Because, Sid tweeted out last storm, rest well, Roman, and before that, Kirk had twatted out that Roman was dead. But
could be a joke.
Roman's quote-unquote died before.
Okay.
Like, that's when he came back as a cyborg.
Hmm.
But I don't know how I feel if Roman's actually dead this time. Especially if the microchip in my head starts malfunctioning.
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's remake the group.
Is that your second trip or first?
Our
trip?
first.
It's our first.
Right, I'll make it this time.
You sure?
Yeah, it's faster when you make a new group anyway.
I guess someone else can drive it because I got to.
I'll drive.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You didn't sound too confident about that.
Well, she's already had one small crack.
Okay. Give job, give job, give. There it is. Yay.
It has
Whee!
neons too, if you remember.
How you been, Desmond? It's been a while.
It has been a while. I've been doing pretty good.
Good. Anything new in the life of Desmond Potts?
No, nothing really. Just been in my apartment playing video games.
Ooh, like what?
Oh, a bit of zombie stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Project Zomboid. And
Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, yeah.
7 Days to Die.
God, okay. You're really into the zombie thing.
It's, there was a special sale on, so it was a few things.
I played a game recently called, oh god, fuck, okay, called The Quarry.
Oh.
Very fun. It's the same universe as Until Dawn.
Mm.
It's not as scary as Until Dawn. I expected it to be a lot scarier.
Oh, okay.
It was good. The story was very good. What am I doing? Here I am. But, it wasn't as scary as I thought it would be.
Yeah, Veronica, this car is shockingly fun to drive.
Broken. Oh, okay.
Now it's broken. Yep.
Nailed it.
Always seems to, land on its feet. Land on the wheels for some reason. You've got to really do something crazy for it to not land on its wheels.
No!
Oh my god, a bunch of bunnies. Oh, God,
Oh no, it's
savage.
fine. Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That is a resilient little bunny.
Oh.
Yeah.
It ran away.
Oh, now we're stuck behind 10 deer running down the road.
I was trying to see if I could take a shortcut, but it's too much river.
It's, yeah. It has a high wheelbase, but not that high.
Hmm.
Don't worry, little guy, not this time, okay? You survive.
Really?
How?
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Like I said, always seems to land on its wheels.
Yeah, but how did it even start to flip? Like, what happened?
Sorry, Delilah. Oh.
Hi, Delilah. Long time no see.
Aw. I had Ash watch Aurora while I had that meeting last night, and I need to get
Oh yeah, how's Aurora? Is she fat?
She's doing good. You know, I think she gained a little weight while I was gone. I'm a
Yeah.
little suspicious about that.
I feel like every time somebody leaves their dog with somebody, they come back to me and they go, "My dog is fat."
She's not fat. She just gained like 1 or
You
2
should've-
pounds, and I'm not.
What are you feeding those
You
dogs?
should have seen Keanu when Barbara watched him. Oh my god. He was morbidly obese.
And Pac might have fed, because Raina and Dante, I don't think would have given her table scraps, because they have Artemis.
So
and
do
I guess.
But
Dante
Artemis?
and-
You said Artemis?
Yeah, that's Dante's dog.
Mm.
But I guess Dante and Reina were kind of rubbing it in 7-Pack's face that Aurora had a better time with them because she had Artemis to play with.
It's like, do I occasionally share a chicken nugget with Freya? Yes, but like, she has a proper diet.
That's why, partially why I hunt, because I use that meat to make her dog food.
Yes, I remember. I put that in her her chart.
That's like, Randy and I get so much of it that just like, I'll just make her dog food at home, not fuck with the processed shit.
I usually make all the animals' foods at home too. It's actually called it's such a dumb name. It's called Barf. I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's a legit thing. Let me get what it stands for you real quick, because it's a legit thing. Hang on. Where is it? So, BARF, it stands for Bones and Raw Food. Or Biologically Appropriate Raw Food. It's an actual thing.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a terrible acronym.
It is.
A pet sitting service?
But
Kiki would love
I
that.
guess if you don't feed the dogs that, then they will barf.
Yeah, they just won't get all the proper nutrients, or like, they might just get things in them that they don't. I mean, like, we eat junk food all the time, yeah, but like,
Yeah, humans.
We're resilient.
Systems are a little more resilient than most. Yeah.
yeah, and like, if I'm taking care of not just my animal but also Tessa's animals, I'm gonna go the extra mile. They're worth it.
You know what I found out recently that kind of surprised me?
What?
Onions. Onions are bad for dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's actually a lot of things that are bad for dogs, and a lot of things that are also bad. There's actually tons of things. Oh god, it's so annoying. There are so many things that are bad for cats. Like so many things that you wouldn't think of.
Including milk, but they love milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember I had a cat growing up. And,
I'm mostly thinking plants, though.
Yeah. Had a cat growing up that would demand the milk be warmed a little bit in the microwave before drinking it. And if you didn't give it milk once a day, it would be very angry at you. It never had any problems.
Why did he just... The man just got very aggressive at the air.
I do that
Alright, please remember that my name is Naomi.
Yes.
Solo fishing.
I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hey. How's it going, everybody?
Not bad. How are you?
Not bad. I'm doing pretty well.
He looks like Dave
We're
Chappelle.
seeing people out here for something other than the tournament.
Oh yeah. Love a good vibe, you know.
Yeah. Bit chill.
Yeah, it's what I do to relax. It's like what I do like to relax. How's
You
your
earn a
fish
little
today?
bit.
Not too bad. A lot of catfish.
Yeah. Don't mind Delilah there. She's eating all the scraps. Although I don't think a chicken really should be eating scraps.
Probably not.
They're not pigs.
Pigs will eat
will eat
anything. But metal.
Oh, there's lots of seeds out here.
Yeah, lots of bugs too. She'll be good.
She'll be eating good while we fish. Granted, last time I brought Aurora with me fishing, she wanted to run into the water.
Oh, what?
It's like, no, Aurora, because I told you she likes swimming and she likes the water.
Kiki taught Maya how to steal cereal.
She's like, no, this is not the water to go swimming in.
Delilah, why are you in the water?
Oh, it's just...
Chickens belong in the water, Delilah.
I've never heard of a chicken swimming.
Oh,
No.
it's fresh water. She's getting into it.
Is it fresh water?
This, yeah, it's a lake there.
It's clean water.
It's clean as an animal. Drink it.
And it's cleaner than the Mirror Park Lake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just never surprised if something comes out with an extra limb or an extra eye.
I still want to know what the deal was with that monster the other night.
Yeah, like, no one would
What?
give me any information about this monster. I had to, like, it was like pulling teeth. I eventually got a picture of it. Everyone just kept, I kept going, what is this monster? And everyone kept going, just avoid it. And I'm like, I can't know what to avoid!
What motion?
It looked like a zombie out of, like, Left 4 Dead or something.
Oh, really?
It was all muscly and...
Had a big long tongue.
Did he flap his arms? Like a
He had giant hands. I didn't encounter it myself, but I managed to
jumped
avoid
on
it.
Sam and then ran away.
I was literally up north here, on the beach, hanging out with Winston, just vibing, and Twatter was just going insane about this monster, and we're just like, he's literally just teaching me like British slang, and I'm just looking at the Twatter like, oh, okay. It's good that we're here.
I mean, it's not the first weird thing I've seen down in the Vespucci area.
A sapphire.
Because a few weeks ago there was that weird ghost thing that kept popping up around Vespucci, around the BBMC, and then followed Dundee to the hospital.
What?
Oh yeah. This weird ghost appeared in
never
the
heard of
ER
that.
while Dundee was just resting.
Ghost of what?
Don't know. It looked like a
Christmas past?
doctor, but
A
like
doctor.
also was stabbing people.
Oh my god!
I watched. Well, I had to help Lizzie burn because she didn't go down from being stabbed, but like she was bleeding pretty bad.
Huh.
Down at the Philly. And then we got to.
I actually have been very curious if I
Pillbox
could get a
and
ruby
thing
so I can just
appeared
give it to
there.
her.
And it was oddly attractive.
Wait,
I
what was
like,
oddly
everyone-
attractive? Hold on, what?
The ghost creature thing. Everyone
Were you
agreed.
attracted to the ghost?
Weirdly attractive. Everyone was. That's weird.
Is it necrophilia if it's a
Everyone
ghost?
was attractive.
That's a good question. Is it? I don't think so because it's not a dead
ghost.
body. It's
But
an
it's still
entity.
it's still a dead entity. Like, does it still count?
Well, yes and no, because it doesn't breathe, but
Well, neither does a dead body.
right. But a dead body.
Okay,
can't
so
talk.
hang on. You're saying that if it doesn't breathe, it's dead.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start holding my breath right now. Let me
Okay.
die.
Naomi, no.
No.
I mean, like, if there's no pulse, no breathing, then usually that means it's dead. A ghost does not have the capacity to breathe or have a pulse, but it can talk.
They're not
and is
stopping her?
Sentient. Usually.
So let me just get my nerd glasses on here for a second. Yeah. See, necro means decaying as well, right? So I don't think a ghost is decaying.
I mean, some of them are.
It's like decaying flesh. Well, I'd like.
Have you never seen like a disgusting ghost? Like where
No,
they just
I
look like
haven't.
they're rotting flesh and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. See.
Well,
see?
well. Yeah,
have
but
you ever seen
not currently
Poltergeist,
in a
where the
state
ghost
of
tries to
rotting.
seduce her?
Yes, but the ghost isn't currently in a state of rotting. It's
Did you
already-
not see that ghost? That ghost had like flesh hanging all off it.
Yeah. But
And clearly it happened in a movie, so it's real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
just putting all my fish on the ground here. In case
Why are
this
you not
gentleman would
properly
like
Oh, you're just gonna let him have okay.
No, we shit.
to- Yeah, you can have him.
Oh, you don't want him?
Ah, go for it, man.
Oh, appreciate it.
Nothing fancy there, but
Is anybody else's pockets moving kind of slow?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, no, not just me.
yeah, a little bit slow.
We might be getting a Misa. Why is Bryce's dad telling him to die?
What?
Oh, we got one more trip.
What the?
What? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Delilah.
Veronica!
Delilah! I'm so sorry!
What? Good you.
Help her.
I didn't see her. But she...
Veronica, I can't believe you.
Poor Delilah. I have to put her in the back now.
Veronica.
It was an accident.
Race him. You'll be able to catch him in this thing.
No, I'm good. That's why. Hey Kiki, do you want to be PD? Immediately spins car. Nah, I'm good. All I would do is ranger shit anyway.
Yeah.
I'd spend all my time up north. Hell, heck the city.
It's so much better up here, right?
It
I love
is!
living up here.
I kind of miss living up here sometimes, but I'm very. No!
Oh my.
Please,
Wait,
please.
wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's
okay.
all fine. It's,
Okay. Okay.
it's limping, but it'll be okay.
Do you think I could make it?
What to go up?
Yeah, the jump.
Well, I don't. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can certainly try.
Seatbelt check?
Seatbelt's on.
Oh no.
Oh,
oh no. We're good.
Yep.
Sick.
We have a bad time. We have a bad time.
What? Oh, we do?
Yeah, I gotta repair it.
Hey, at least we're not in the river.
I do not have an engine repair kit though, so.
Okay. We'll go to Benny's real quick. But yeah, we might be getting a Misa.
Oh.
Then we can have a full grinder group.
There we go.
Granted, we're on our last trip, but there's other stuff we can do.
Sandy.
Oh, we could do Sandy. I will do Sandy dressed like this. Hello? Excuse me. What?
Just a car out here.
Might be a local's car.
It might be. You're gonna need food if you want to really do grind on Sandy.
You can go to Mojito real quick. I mean, Veronica and I have Rooster's food, but... What does Mel need? Is it dipshits with no regard for their life or something? When's the tournament?
Dipshits with no regard for their own safety.
Ah! I'm good. Oh my, this really needs a repair, doesn't it? I can't even go a straight line. I can't imagine why.
It was fully repaired unless one of the wheels is...
Oh my god.
It might be suspension.
This is an all-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
I'm not used to that. When do I eat my food? I eat it now, right? Does it matter?
As long as your food is still giving you that feeling when you cash out from
right.
Jeb.
Alright, well let's go to Benny's real quick. I don't have a ton of cash on me, but I can at least see. I'll repair it.
$29.
I have $59. But I am also the reason that it's in this shape, so.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll see.
How many subs to ban Bodon? 1,000. 275.
Oh,
Might as well just go to a repair shop at that point.
Yeah, that price is...
Actually, no, not 1,000.
Will,
2,000. 2,000 to ban Bodon. 2,000.
Put all the suspension in and everything.
I remember last time I said
Oh,
1,000.
the gas here. What is the price of gas here?
$10.
$10? What's it at Grapeseed? You know,
There's a gas station in Grapeseed.
Well, in not Grapeseed, Sandy. Might be
don't know.
$9 at Sandy.
All right, let's turn this in because Misa's on her way here probably.
Yeah.
Because I told her that we are in Paleto and I don't want to not be in Paleto. Deacon, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 2 months. Wait, 6 months worth of sub? What do you mean? Oh. Wait, was there a streak that was broken? Total or new? Total. Let's go with total. No, we'll go with new subs. 2,000 new subs. All right.
Not bad.
New group. Oh, you paid for 6 months and one. Oh my God! Really? Well, look at you, Deacon. I appreciate you. I'm with this band. We'll reform. Bernard Beggins.
No. Poor guy. He'll be there for a long time.
Yeah, I'm making you shill extra hard if you want boat on band for 24 hours. I'll make a new one. Wait, where Veronica go? She's still just in the car. Okay.
Trying to find the planning doc Randy and I have for the first responders barbecue, and I can't find it.
Uh-oh. Are you starting to panic?
Yeah, because I really need to start, like, getting shit
Join.
together for that.
Join, Desmond. Join. Okay.
It's actually the back suspension that has been, you can tell by the way the car is sitting. That's why she's sliding out.
Oh. Really? Oh, it is tilted to one side, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Huh. Whoops. But it was fun.
It was.
Albiac, thank you for gifting out a sub to Caldanova.
This thing
I
can
appreciate
drive up
you and the support you
Chiliad
give the channel.
in that direction. Just drive up it.
Whee! It's been a while since I had a day that was just like this, you know?
Just chill stuff.
Yeah, and not worrying about anything. Deacon, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and the support you've given the channel today.
I have to get the budget for next month done too.
Over +1.
Parks and Rec. Because Randy had a really good idea of doing like a, you know how like out of the city they do like national night out and they have all the first responders come out and kind of meet the community type deal.
Sure.
He suggested we do something like that and just like have like.
I mean, I
PD,
feel like
EMS.
I feel like community outreach is something that a lot of PD could do a lot better.
Exactly. So.
Do you want to drive, Desmond? I think I'm losing control of the car.
Yeah, you will.
See about doing something like that. Maybe get DOC, well, doctors involved somehow. I also would talk to Rocky about.
Goodbye, tire.
Oh, the other tire. Okay.
Oh my God. I'm a stealther. Thank you for the resub with the prime for the last 5 months, and this is me. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
You know, one time I drove the Coquette without a tire all the way into Autos from like a good couple miles away. It was very difficult, and I thought I was gonna hit the gas pump.
So yeah, this thing's the 4-wheel drive on this thing makes it easy, makes it fine to drive.
J Freds, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Deacon with another 6 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I love that when we gave you guys the goal of banning Bodon, you guys just started going at it, huh?
Drove straight over that bunny and it didn't die.
Oh, I see. We must have a lot of volunteers right now. Look at that picture. Wait, what was that? Who's in a car with blue headlights going to Paleto? Oh, not us. And T-Boy
Do you even have
Tell.
headlights anymore?
No.
Nope.
I mean, my car has blue headlights, but it's not headed to Paleto. T-Boy Tell, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Your gifted sub ran out a couple hours ago. That's okay. Oh my god, you guys. You're all just rising up together to ban Bodon for 24 hours. What is happening right now? Oh my god. You guys are the worst.
Oh no. A cry of help.
Hmm?
A cry of help from the email chain.
Well, there's a reason I'm off duty today, so...
I'm not allowed to go off on duty by myself.
Not yet.
You know, I
Okay.
tried. I was like, but Kenzie wouldn't. Never mind. That's a big fat -1.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's a
let you catch it yourself.
huge -1.
I was gonna let you catch it yourself. And then we finished a level 5 hype train.
sensitive information was disclosed though. It was just me babbling.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like, you know, I haven't caught up with Ned Kelly in a hot minute.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard him
Yeah,
the other
no.
day. If he thinks
You
he's
know,
the reason
he
people
thought
join the stream,
Randy
he
and
deserves
I
a
were
lesson.
like canoodling before we got together. I'm pretty sure.
What about
He's a
canoodling?
pretty smart cookie, that Ned. I've known him for years.
Where's Misa? I don't know.
And I used to go bush hunting together.
Hmm.
Yeah. A lot of wild pigs out there. It's the only thing we'd hunt.
The back of my chair
the
is starting to
Razorbacks.
come loose, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to tighten it. I might have to, like, take
I
off
could
one of
never
the
see him.
covers.
You could see him every time. I'm very observant.
The world. Time for a new chair? I've only had it, like... I guess I've had it 2 years at this point. But no, it's not like broken. I think I just need to tighten it. Because it's a very good chair still. Granted,
I'll see.
I bought the chair.
Oh, they're saying it's a green world, aren't they?
Wait, I feel like I'm missing a reference.
Hey, GSF says that a lot when they wake up.
Oh, I see.
What's a green world?
I mean,
And
green's a nice
Vagos
color.
Vagos will say it's a yellow world.
Interesting.
I picked up on it fairly recently that that's what they were doing.
I've never noticed it before. We all like Bodon. I like Bodon too. That's why Bodon's a mod.
Because at least some of the
If I didn't
Vagos
like
are still
Bodon,
Vagos
Bodon
from
wouldn't be
when Raina
alive.
was dating Javi. So that's kind of how I figured it out. Like,
Hello again.
It's not them again.
Oh wait,
it's me.
Louise.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Not bad. How you doing?
Not bad. I'm not gonna check on you guys if you've already been checked on. Just
Yeah,
wanted to see what's going on
Mina
over
came
here.
over
Well,
here earlier.
they didn't check me because I wasn't fishing at the time, but
Are you fishing now?
He is now, yes.
I am now.
Oh my god.
Here.
Thank you.
The uniform
Feel
suits
free
you.
to check.
Thank you.
She looks like Ziggy.
Alright,
And if you-
Desmond, you are all clean. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down for fishing like contraband, alright?
Oh, yeah, go for it. I don't mind being manhandled by women.
Oh my god. Alright, you're all good.
Thank you.
How's the trip been so far?
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
I got a sapphire earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right.
I had a sapphire, I don't think.
I want rubies though.
Wait,
I
is the
want
sapphire the red one? No, that's the ruby.
sapphire's blue. Yeah.
Yeah, blue.
I don't think I've had a
A nice
sapphire.
blue,
I've had a
too.
tanzanite.
I've never seen a tanzanite.
Yeah, I've had a tanzanite. I got a tanzanite and a ruby in like.
You know who had a
Madrid.
tanzanite? Winnie.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I just want rubies.
Mhm.
Because right now I've got flowers, but I also want rubies.
Ooh.
I'm trying to give somebody a gift for being really patient and for tolerating everything that's been going on. No. And also because this
you'll
weekend
be
is
fine.
really hard.
When's court for you, Kiki?
2 hours after storm tomorrow. So
Oh.
I'm laying low. I'm not going on duty today. I'm going by the name Naomi. Who's your partner?
Daniel.
Okay.
Is LSPD.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's thinking long and hard in his head anyway. So
Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, but I'm going by the name Naomi today. I'm staying off duty because I don't want him to see me around and get any ideas.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mina also said, you know, be careful in case he tries to do something today since it's tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
considering the week
I think
I've
the
had,
biggest bet, I think he would try do something tomorrow at most.
yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow
Before
too.
the trial, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow as well.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, you could do something today, but you could end up being in ICU, which would delay the case.
Exactly, and I'd
But if
rather
you do
not.
something tomorrow, which makes you go missing, and you don't turn up, then it's a different
Mhm.
matter.
Yeah, I'd rather not give him that opportunity.
Well,
No,
if you need anyone to chill with tomorrow, I need to make monies because this explorer rinsed me dry. So I'm more than happy
Oh,
to be
no.
on duty, hunting and fishing and all that jazz.
Hell yeah, yeah. I'll need stuff to distract me tomorrow. Today I'm kind of just laying low and
Yeah,
doing
what's
grinder
the-
shit.
How much is the Explorer for you?
Hell yeah. Well, let me know in emails when you're gonna be around, and I'll come and grind with you.
Yeah. Yeah. How much are the Explorers?
190k.
Ah, 190. Okay.
Yeah, I bought that, which then I had to put like
Tanzanite!
10k into getting it. Like, see, there you go. Now you've got one.
Hell yeah.
I had to put like 10k into getting it all done up, and then I ended up spending another 35k on getting the ATV.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Tessa was saying there were like 4 people on ATVs the other day.
Yeah,
Oh, I
me
don't
and
want
Mina was out on ours last night, so
Aw.
that'd be fun once we could get more rangers around, just like all rolling around on them.
ATVs are really fun.
Yeah, it's just a shame they're not the best. Like, they only go like 90 miles per hour. They're not really that the best.
Still, like,
off-road.
it's, you know, it's fun.
Yeah, it was really fun being on them with Maddie today and Mina yesterday.
I'm so happy how up good the Rangers are.
It's about time.
Like the other day I was looking at the map and I was like, oh, a green blip. It's wait, that's not wait, who's... Now there's more than one green blip.
Yeah, it's just a shame though that like Wesley got it and then he's now all of a sudden not really coming around anymore.
Oh.
Leo's not often around. Same with like Conan, Brittle and Perkins. It's literally just like me, Tessa, Maddie and Mina.
Still, that's better
And
than
Ziggy
just
when Ziggy's
Tessa.
not polar. That's true.
And hey, maybe soon Jeff will get it.
Yeah, I hope soon you'll get it. If they say anything in the channel about taking on another one, I'm gonna like heavily vouch for Jeff. As much as like I love Bobby to bits, she's my sister. I feel like she has way too much focus in SCU to be a ranger. I know
Oh,
she
yeah.
seems to think that she can do it because Ziggy once did it. I just don't think it's a good option.
I've never heard of an SCU Ranger.
Yeah, apparently Ziggy used to. Well, it was back when it was like it was a while ago. I don't even know if I don't think it was MCD at the time either. So I'm not sure what it was. But yeah, she said that Ziggy used to be a sergeant detective. Or a detective ranger, one or two. I can't remember what she exactly called it, but yeah. So he used to be part of like the you know, the SCU or what it was back then, and was a ranger at the same time. But I don't know, I just feel like Bobby's one of those where she takes on like the big cases, and if she's taking on those, she ain't really got the
time for the ranger stuff.
Time for rangers. Yeah, she's been out and about doing it all day today, but like she's got SCU and she's got A1. She's motor trained.
Yeah.
So, you know, she's got all that. If she gets ranger, she has to get K9 trained as well.
She's gonna have no time.
Yep.
Tessa talks a lot about Jeff though, so I'm
yeah,
sure he'll
Jeff's
get
an ace, so they could really do with Jeff. Because, like, they have what? They have Ziggy and Baddy for AU. Brittle and Perkins are AU, I think. Then they have me, who I can come into AU if I can wake up a little bit earlier. But it won't be too much, like 3 hours earlier. And then I'll be all of shift 1.
Get all the shifts covered.
Sometimes I vouch, like, into shift 1 for, like, an hour, but that's it.
Just a flashlight in the face.
Oh my god.
Who is this? It's Misa!
Misa!
Oh my god, it's Misa grinding?
She's coming to hang out with us.
I love
Oh my god, we all met?
Wear the same shirt.
I just don't have a jacket on.
Wait, are you wearing it as well? Oh, you are? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured
Carter called it.
I figured
Every woman in the city would be wearing that.
Well, so it's not really my style. It would be more my style if it came in other colors, but I have oh my god, I'm getting so many gems.
It definitely looks nice, like under blazes as well. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful.
I accidentally forgot to put my stuff away, so I'm putting it in the trunk of your car.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot to.
If your name
I
is
had to
Jeff,
go to the fire
just
station to put my taser away earlier.
Yeah, you could put it in 321. Radio, I usually put my watch though.
It's a good top though. Oh, your bumper just.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I need to put my camera
in there. Sent it from Magicier.
It was fine, and then it just randomly fell off. Must have been that last bolt gave up. Mr. Worldwide.
Oh.
I did get it fixed so I could get the tires back, but I guess they didn't fix the bumper and benners.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, now that I'm ranger now, I really have to, like, deep down into sending it, so,
I mean, sending it's in your SOP. Oh my god, Tessa.
What did she
Look at what she tried.
Wait,
who tweeted what?
Tessa tried.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god, I feel sorry for his.
Oh no.
Also, I'm pretty sure Pred got shot.
Oh.
How's that?
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard, God, Andrew's just screaming into the radio, "We need EMS, Pred's been shot."
Oh no.
I was like, oh no.
Right, well, let's get out of here, King, because I want to go 42 anyway. I've been on duty for 10 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye. I feel like you guys need a little bit of my presence, so I'm going to leave the bumper here with you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate it. I will protect the bumper with my life.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want to hit Lisa's car.
Anything for a ranger.
Just hit my car. I don't care. I didn't pay for it. It was free.
Really?
I came with my apartment.
Ah, I see. Oh, she went out of her way to hit it.
With mine.
Mr. Worldwide, what's happening?
Just chilling, literally.
Oh, what a cute buggy.
It's a good boy.
Good boy.
All right, that was our last trip. We're gonna do a different thing after this. I don't know what yet.
I'll just ride with you guys. I don't care what happens to my car.
Okay. Have you ever been in a Strider before? I sent it off a ramp earlier.
Your chicken get in the back seat.
Yeah.
Does it?
Oh, it is not in the back seat.
Nah, she's gonna be on his lap. Misa. Kiki. It's been so long.
No.
And now we can hang out whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to eat my food. I'm so hungry, actually. Oh, now you're just showing
There.
off. Careful, the bunny! Okay.
Oh, you just missed that.
Oh, God.
Well,
I was changing yesterday in Hardcastle in the locker room, and he's like, Lisa, put your boobs away.
Oh my God, why is he looking?
But he's like, that's why he is like, I don't need to see that, please. And I just ignored it, and he's like, okay, I'm leaving.
I got a sapphire, a tanzanite, and an aquamarine. Oh my God. And 2 jades. I don't want them. No rubies.
this is the spot.
Hmm? What do you mean this is the spot?
The spot that I normally go down.
Oh.
I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I was like, is there like a hill?
Listen, last night, I spent like, I had to save Demi because her oxygen tank ran out of water.
Oh no.
Water. I ran out of air.
I know what you meant. I knew. Her oxygen tank was full of water. No wonder she drowned.
So she ran out of air, and like, we were trying to find someone who'd apparently been ocean dumped, and we couldn't.
Oh, I
find
remember
them.
that.
And I'm just like, I've been searching this water for
Just
like
buy
15
them.
minutes. If I haven't found them, they're already dead.
Oh boy.
Oh, when did have the tents? Did they never go away?
No, you know, the tent's always been there. It's like a shell of what it used to be. When's the tournament? Oh, tournament's in an hour still. Okay. Hell yeah.
Stop off at Harmony here.
Okay. I wonder why.
Pull in, hey, I needed the car fixed, and they look at it. I'm like, I wonder why.
Well, there's the back suspension is out too. That's
Yeah.
why it's the way it is.
There was one time I brought my ambulance in after sending it off, I think Josiah? No, Gordo, twice.
Oh, Jesus.
And Colin takes one look at it, and as he's looking at it, I said, I sent it down a mountain, and he goes, yeah, no shit, you did. It looks like it, too.
I took mine in the other day.
How bad was it?
He looked at the suspension, the axle, and he's like, holy shit, what the fuck did you do? I said, locals like to fuck me bad. Very badly.
Yeah,
That was what was
same.
happening to me yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
I just, like, I've been having, like, fucks per second issues, too, so driving is just like a mm-mm.
I had like a half-hour mountain rescue yesterday.
Oh, Jesus.
For that 14 Bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hit the blades of the previous pilot.
Oh my god.
And so the pilot just left him behind to bring one of the 3 patients to the hospital. So he was still there with 2 of the other patients. And so I took the 14 because they were like, I'll just do this. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I get there. I have Parker and David. You remember David McLean? Desmond?
I think so. Oh, they're talking to me. I don't think I met
He
David.
actually used to work with us. He is an EMS now. But he was those 2 were my jumpers. And David rolled down Chiliad like twice and
Oh
lived.
my god. What?
Yeah.
Lived.
Yeah, he lived. The second time, he finally hit a rock at the very last second, and that took him out. But he rolled down twice and he lived. We were just like, are you serious? And because of that, that's why we were like, can we have a channel? Because we
I remember
needed,
that.
We needed a channel because there was so much going on.
There was one time, oh god, so I remember it was Jenny was taking someone flying, and it was he had a solo training. Like they were out there, and someone fell, and the helicopter crashed. Jenny went to get the trainee, and she fell. And then 2 more people went up to try and help them, and they also fell. And I'm just sitting at Pillbox, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
We had that with Riv once, where he went down on a mountain, and then Maeve was the pilot. And I think almost every EMS on duty was taken out because of Riv, and he eventually just airlifted.
That sounds about right.
And they were like, "Are you serious?" Oh
my god! Good thing you haven't gotten it fixed.
Nice.
One time I was with someone, and we went to Harmony to fix the car. We literally weren't even 10 feet from Harmony, and we hit a local, and the car stopped.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What the fuck, sir? Sir, you don't have a shirt on.
Wow.
Huh? I don't want to see that. You want one of these cars?
Okay,
Yeah, I
listen.
kinda want one.
I will not say. I may or may not have at some point. Commandeered a ATV.
Well, the other day, I think it was Bison was in a golf cart.
Oh yeah, no, like
he kept saying, "I can't help. I'm in a golf cart." What was he doing? Oh, and then somebody was on foot patrol yesterday.
I still remember the time Flop was on bike patrol, and he showed up to a 90 in Harmony, and he was primary.
Nice. He was on bicycle patrol, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He was primary in a bicycle.
He was a primary in a 90 on bicycles.
Incredible.
It was great.
I love it. Have I told you my name yet, by the way?
No.
Naomi.
Naomi, that's what it is right now.
Why'd I have to do it twice? What a good
You got to
boy.
hang out with Doug yesterday, so he's very happy.
Aw. Did you hear that Demi's trying to make Doug into a canine unit?
I know she is.
I saw her.
said, Mr. Worldwide is not meant to be canine.
I saw her presentation just by chance. It was really good. I hope she gets it.
I just love the all pugs come from because I had him on a scene, and then Bloom accidentally used his powers for not good and made the people at the jewelry store, their car disappear.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
His powers?
Yeah, he used his powers, but they weren't for good. What the hell?
Well, oh.
Oh, there's 2 now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the only way they can park them is by just kind of smashing them in place? Oh, somebody went hunting.
Yeah, Joseph usually goes hunting.
Makes sense. They must have taken all 3 vehicles. Because I think that's his.
Because
as well,
usually
isn't
when
it?
I ride with Mina, we'll usually see Joseph.
Ah.
They got pelts, they definitely do.
Yeah, they do. Is that a box truck? Oh my god, it is. Wait, what?
What?
Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my god! Yo! I gotta go get the others. They gotta see this. Yo, you guys gotta come see the diner. It looks so cool. Ah. Look at, I saw the storefront open sign and I was like, hold on. There's a storefront here. And oh my
Reminds me of
god.
home.
This is so amazing.
Oh, this is really nice. Yeah.
No, you know what I've been missing since I moved here is a good diner experience.
Hi.
Hey, it's early days. We do have some stuff there for sale, but it's still
Oh,
in the menu
it's
sorted and stuff.
totally cool. Do you have any vegetarian options?
That will be
The
coming in the
fries.
future. So.
Okay. Wow.
I can sit in the booth.
You can sit in the booth. Yeah, I saw the store open sign and I was like, wait a second, there's a storefront here.
And we got a hardware across the road as well. So.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Like, legitimately, this reminds me of home right now.
I love the...
Beautiful.
I love the little starlights.
I for a second got very scared and thought I had grabbed 42.
Yeah, that's what that happens. That happens.
You only ever take one at a time.
It's like, how hungry are you, Misa? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my, this is so cool. We gotta come here sometime. This is cool. Thanks for letting us come in and look around.
Yeah, no problem.
Harmony got their diner. Where is the hardware store? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's over here. I like that we just left the car at the mechanic.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that none of the hardware stores look the same.
Right?
This is cool. It has a gardening department. Tessa.
So...
Oh
like
wow.
Home
This is...
Depot, I think they had no choice but to take the smaller. I think that's like the medium-sized storefront.
Yeah.
I don't think they really had a choice in the matter because of the location. Because I know some places are kind of you can't get the bigger front, you know. Just doesn't fit in the building. Because we had that worry with close.
Hello?
Hello, my love. I just wanted to let you know I am laying low today. I'm not going to be going on duty because I don't want him to see me around and get any ideas. Even Mina agrees he's probably going to try something today if he sees him around.
100%.
Yeah, I'm going by the name Naomi. I have brown hair. I'm hanging out with my friends Desmond, Veronica, and I've got Misa too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm. I do have something for you if I see you at some point today.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
I was thinking of, finishing up a couple of my decorating jobs today and kind of laying low too. Just considering how he was yesterday.
Oh?
I don't...
Oh, he got shot today.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean...
That's so unfortunate. Oh, no.
How'd he get shot?
I don't know, honestly. Apparently Andrews or someone was shouting about him getting shot.
I'm gonna park it up.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Oh, you're parking it? Sorry. I mean, even if you're off duty, Mina and Misa can hold down the fort. I mean, Mina and Louise can hold down the fort. Misa's here. That's why I said it.
Yeah, I just, I want to work on my jobs and get that money, because apparently there's a Lamborghini that's coming in soon.
Really?
And if I have $500,000, I can put a
Mina's
down
obviously
payment
back at the
on.
hardware store.
Well, if you need any help with it, let me know. I can help.
Okay.
I want to see you get it.
I'm gonna get some
I'm not sure if I will. I just, I kind of want to try.
Is it one of the ones you want?
It's a Murcielago.
Ooh, okay.
I'd be down to get that or the Aventador.
Yes, I
Either
remember
one.
that. Well, I want to see you get it if you want it.
I just don't know what the payments would look like, you know?
Well, I know for maintenance fees for an S-Class, I think they're 30 grand. Yeah, I know. I can help you.
I know, but I don't want to do that, you know?
Tessa, I drive your cars more than you do.
Well, yeah, that's true. But listen, okay? If I can't afford it on my own, it's probably not a good idea, you know?
Over here.
I suppose, but at the same time, you have someone who loves and supports you and will help you.
Who wants to drive?
And I appreciate that very much.
Couples do that all the time, you know.
Want to give it a shot? Rini, you want to?
I know, but it's a burden.
It's not a burden. Does no one want to
No,
drive?
it's a burden.
It's not a burden.
You do not want me
It's
to
a burden.
drive.
It's not a burden.
Even if you say no, it's not. It still is.
If
It's a burden.
I can't say I'm a burden, you
Financial
can't say
burden.
you're a burden. No. If I can't say I'm not, I don't want to drive. I always
want
have
a
to
fun
drive. I don't
show,
want
I'll
to drive. Sorry, Tessa. No one wants to drive. Anyway,
give it a shot.
if I can't say I'm a burden, you can't say you're a burden.
I'm not saying I'm the burden. I'm saying the car is a burden.
But wouldn't it be worth it?
Maybe, but I gotta make sure that
four-wheel
it's a
drive
burden
off-road
that I'm willing
vehicle,
to
so
take
feel
on.
free to
We could
take
get
it
rid of
At
the
the
Isaiah.
moment.
At this point, we have less than an hour until. The
That's true.
I think.
That's
Did you remember
but
that
that'll
you
be
still
like
had it?
$200 off the payment.
Still,
I think I
that's
need to get
$200 that you don't need to be spending.
So.
What if I need that?
Why do you need it?
Oh, oh wait, I should.
I don't
This
know.
is 68.
You have a Raiden.
Well,
Is that Tessa?
it literally
Yes, it
says
is.
Tesla on it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
but
she's cute.
Misa says you're cute. Why would you want the Isaiah though?
I want to be in disguise sometimes.
I should be okay on
Okay.
this road because it's when I'm in the city
We could.
that it gets bad.
Okay, I guess.
Like when I'm
I guess
by
that's
like
fair.
PDM, I get like one fuck per second.
Well, think about
I
it.
don't know.
I was in a
So
chase
which
yesterday
shop are
with
you gonna work on
Kruger,
first?
and all of a sudden I just can't
Um,
see anything, and I just hear him yelling,
I
"Get into
want
the
to
back
go see if I can finish
And let me
Paleto
drive.
Pets today.
We happen to be near Paleto. Because we were just fishing.
I'm at Beaver Bush.
Oh. I can come to Beaver Bush real quick.
Would you mind?
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, go to Beaver Bush, please.
Would your friends mind?
Of course. Oh my God, please.
What? Kiki?
Yeah, I'm good.
You
Misa,
okay?
Misa may have just almost river
Wow.
dumped us while turning around to go to Beaver Bush.
Hey, and actually,
Nice.
Sorry, we're good. We're
This
on our
car
way.
gives a lot.
But no, it's Misa and Veronica and Desmond. Totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
literally
I love
live
you.
right next
I'll
to
see you in a few
Beaver
minutes.
Bush, Tessa.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
She got so worried when I screamed. She's like,
Oh,
Kiki?
no.
All right, we're up to 2 almost river dumpings today.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
going the right way? Yeah, yeah.
Or wait, is it 3 because of the jump?
That's 2 for me.
2 for this car.
2 for this car, 3 for me.
I feel bad that I scared her because Misa scared me.
Turn.
I feel really bad because I'm pretty sure I scared her, but you scared me.
I'm sorry.
The handling of this car makes a lot of that stuff easy.
Oh
to
my
handle.
God.
I'm used to a CVPI, Kiki.
Get an Explorer.
I have an Explorer. Well, I share one with Shelby, but I don't really ever drive it.
Oh.
I shall be in my head for a second.
It's still not as bad as the time as I was driving with Mina and she was bringing us back down Chiliad and she almost sent us into the fucking ocean. It was very close, but she saved it.
Nice.
Beaver Bush. This is where things will start to get funky.
Oh no! Good thing we have
Last
apology
time I went
hours.
solo hunting, I may have river dumped the bison. And
Oh my
when we
God.
went fishing later, the bison was just chilling in the river.
We'll give her the Tanzanite.
One of the worst spots is when you're coming like off of
that's not a
Tilapia and
ruby,
there's the
though.
little bridge, and you're just going so fast you don't remember you have to go across the bridge and you just send it into the river. And you're just like, well, there goes my car.
I did a ride along with Maddie, and she took one of those like rocks that you can just like. Was that a local walking down there? I don't think it was. I don't think that was a local.
Okay, wow, this goes very slowly. Reverse.
So it does have a weakness.
Yeah, I don't think that's a local. Hello. Are you okay? Oh my God.
What did you say, ma'am?
Are you okay?
I'm chilling.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
chilling, just walking back from prison. You know how it be.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry
Yes,
to hear
ma'am.
that.
Hey man, it's alright. You do the time. If you get caught, you know what I mean. You gotta do it.
Well, at least you're accepting of the time.
Hey, so it's a shame, man, that they weren't my employees. If they were my employees, I'd have got off the hook.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, man. Money makes the world go around. You know how it be.
All right. Well, you stay
Okay,
safe,
well,
okay?
you fine
So I guess
ladies
you're
have
okay.
a great day.
You
You too.
He called you a lady.
I'm a lady. If we weren't off to Beaver Bush to go see Tessa, I would have offered him a ride.
Yeah, but I was just like,
No, we're not. No, we're not dragging him to the ranger station.
oh, I'm not bringing you to near my house.
No.
Moo.
I see we're still alive. That's a good thing.
Oh, we stopped because there was a guy walking on the side of the road.
And we wanted to make sure he wasn't a local or like in trouble, but he was literally just walking home from prison.
Mm.
He's gonna be walking for a
I
while.
guess he doesn't have a phone to call a cab. Huh.
Well. Oh, there's one Abdullah driver. That was Moosebeard.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Nice.
Donald.
Yes.
The Abdul driver. He's been holding Abdul up
Oh, good.
by lots.
Oh, God. Can't wait for her to see our outfit.
The highest performing.
I forgot what we were wearing for a
taxi
minute there.
driver I've seen. Okay, so the ladies in the car, I'm a manager for Abdul's taxi service.
Mhm.
So I get to see the reports.
There she is. Oh,
my God!
Oh
Tessa! Are you okay?
You
I'm
okay?
okay. Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh,
Dad.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I was looking for you too. I saw you come diving. Here, I got you this.
Hold on.
What? Something wrong?
We all
No.
have the top on, by the way.
Yeah,
I
I
wanted to try something new. Do you not like it?
Why? No, I like it.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Okay. Here, let's come over here. It's just a little thing, but I want it. This weekend's gonna be like a mess. Tomorrow is gonna be a lot. And you've been amazing even after everything that happened yesterday and everything that has happened for the last couple months, and I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, and I love you.
I love you too.
I just wanted to
And-
give you a little something.
Well, thank you, but
Of course.
it will be okay. Everything
Yeah.
will be fine. I'm not worried at all. No matter what happens, it doesn't matter. Because, you know, it sort of just is what it is.
Oh.
And I try to go into court cases, understanding that sometimes justice doesn't get served. But
yeah.
at the end of the day, I'll regret He's gonna get justice.
I hope so. But you've been absolutely amazing. I also have been called as a character witness in apparently the People versus Kenneth Jesperson sentencing. So there's that.
Yeah, they wanted me to as well, and I straight up was like, I don't want to
Hi,
talk
Raiders.
about that man.
I'll give you a proper greeting in a minute. I think I'll go.
I think you should.
Mhm.
I think you should go, and you should be honest, and you
Oh, I
should
will.
say what you feel.
I will. I'll definitely be there. But yeah,
I'll probably be there too. Just in support of you, but I'm not gonna go up and talk.
That's fair. You don't have to if you don't want to. Tomorrow's gonna be something. Mina and Misa are pretty sure if he doesn't do anything today, he'll try and do it tomorrow before the court.
Yeah, we're gonna need to stay together tomorrow.
Okay.
I was advised by a judge to actually stay with you. So
I mean,
don't know
that's
what that
nice.
tells you, but
I mean, the fact that a judge is saying it, yeah. It's nice to stay with you anyway. Does that mean you're gonna wake up early?
how early we talking? What do you mean?
I mean, I wake up very early, Tessa, and the court case is 2 hours after storm.
Oh God!
Were you planning on
why is it
waking up
so
at the
early?
storm?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Okay, well, I will let you go to your projects.
Can you guys give me a ride?
Absolutely. I'll get in the trunk.
No, I'll get in the trunk. It's
No,
fine.
you're not getting in the trunk.
I'll get in the trunk.
No, I'm getting in the trunk. Open the trunk.
No, I'm getting
Open
in
the trunk.
I'm getting in the trunk.
Open the trunk.
I'm the leader.
Nope, I'm getting in the trunk. I'm getting in the trunk. It's me.
No, I'm
Haha.
getting
Is it all-
Oh, I guess I can put you in the trunk. We're gonna Paleto Pets, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you mind if we stop by the store so I can get a fishing pole?
Sure.
Because I would like to do fishing tournamentless.
Yes, I think it's in an hour.
Less than at this point.
Let's go to the freeway. Tessa, I'm breaking all street laws.
I can't tell. I'm in the trunk.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
Oh,
we almost got you. We almost got you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Fingal.
That's Sully?
Yeah,
What is
Sally,
this
what's
local
up?
Hi,
do?
Sully.
How you
Fingal. Hey. Tessa's in the trunk.
You
good?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, she's
good.
with her girlfriend.
I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, no funny business back there, you two.
Yep. For a second, I thought Sully got his face fixed.
What do you mean fixed?
Have you not seen his face?
No. I don't even know who Sully is.
Oh my God.
Well, no, he was
say
fine with.
someone needs their face fixed.
No, because he got into an accident. Knitting circle.
Oh my God.
What? I don't even know this Sully guy, and I feel really bad.
Don't feel bad. Sully actually is not.
Oh.
Sully's kind of an
Oh.
asshole.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
Don't forget we're in the trunk.
I know. I'm not gonna be. Oh my God, that's like one of my. It doesn't happen as much anymore because like, it's very hard to get more than 2 people in a trunk.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's like,
shocked.
you had like 6 people in a trunk, and then they get mad when we pit them, and the person falls out, and I'm like, well, maybe they shouldn't have been in the trunk in the first place. I promise I won't send it like I did last time.
That was
Nearly river
terrifying.
Bump us. I was slightly concerned, I will admit.
Oh,
I thought you were about to strand us in like a lake.
I've done that. What the fuck? How did
What?
they? Oh, I see how they got up there.
Wait, what?
We're gonna guess. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my God, Misa!
I'm
We might be
sorry.
good.
I got you, Tessa. It's okay.
Yeah, she can just strap you in with a strappy top.
Excuse me.
Oh, like
Said
one
what?
of those little babies, like you strap them in to the.
Yeah.
She's saying strap her in with the top?
Also, Tessa, did you get in trouble last night for 10-3ing someone on the radio?
She 10-3'd Pred.
I know, I heard it. I was so proud of you, Tessa.
So what happened was, essentially, Wrangler was calling me over the radio. I didn't really hear what was happening. I was talking to somebody in my own traffic stop, and Wrangler had called about something with a pug, and some people on the radio were saying that pugs deserve to die, or something
No,
like
we
that.
were
And
were
so I was
arguing
like,
that they
"Wait,
don't deserve to
10-9?"
die.
So I didn't really catch all that, but I asked for them to repeat the traffic on the radio, and oh no, oh no, oh no.
What's wrong?
You okay?
Oh,
what's wrong?
Okay.
Frog.
Nothing. I'm just concerned.
Okay.
Okay.
So I asked him to repeat it, and Wrangler said that he wanted to talk to me about a pug, because he'd been talking to me about euthanizing dogs earlier in the
my
day,
God.
and so I wanted to make sure that he wasn't doing that. And then
Probably.
right after that, Fred was like, Tessa, you need to clean up your comms, even though Wrangler literally started it.
Oh yeah, no.
And so I 10-3'd him, because he called me a child for not using the proper radio traffic. So I 10-3'd him, because I find it incredibly disrespectful to get reprimanded over the radio. If he had an issue with my comms, he could have pulled me aside and talked to me. That's not appropriate, and that's not how things are supposed to be done.
Nope.
So I 10-3'd him, and he didn't like that. And Gunner, right after that, told me that he wanted to talk to me in the captain's office, and I had already arranged to meet with Wrangler, and Wrangler's a captain, so I asked him if his need to meet me in the captain's office was higher priority than meeting with a captain. And then Pred, I guess, took that as insubordination or something. I don't know. I was trying to clarify is all, and he got mad at me for it. And so he called me and he threatened to send me off duty for 7 days.
What? 7 days?
Perfect.
You didn't say it was that
Yeah.
long. 7 days
He
off
asked
duty,
if we had a problem, and he said, like, if you don't have to like me, but you do have to respect me on the radio. And it's like, well, you don't respect me, so why should I respect you? I don't honestly care.
And what did he say to that?
Well, I didn't say it like that. I asked him
Oh.
why he was upset, because I was literally just trying to clarify what was said,
Well, when
or
you
what was needed of me.
when you 10-3'd someone and then went off like that with the captain thing, and then Viceroy was rooting for you.
I saw an oxygen tank and I was like, I have money. I kind of want to buy that so I can go swim in Paleto. I'm taking you to Paleto Pets.
The last time I went scuba diving, someone drowned. Actually, it was Bryce.
Ha! Sounds like Bryce.
The scuba diving leader drowned.
What the heck?
Yeah,
So
he was
when
leading the
you scuba dive,
expedition.
do you just need the tank or do you need a mask too?
No, the tank comes with a mask.
Oh, okay.
The problem is though that they kind of fall apart when they still have oxygen in them toward the end.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
So if you don't use it all in one go, then it's like.
Oh, you can't use it all in one go.
You can't? You literally can't?
You literally can't. Like, it'll get down to like 30% on the meter, and it just kind of falls apart.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, then you drown.
Yum.
That's what happened to JD.
Yep, I'd rather not.
Mm.
The front of Paleto Pets.
Yeah,
Yes,
the front.
storefront.
Please. You guys want a sneak peek?
Yes.
Yes.